All right. Hey, everyone. Good to see everybody. Just chatting on what day tomorrow is. We're gonna do a little bit of everything. Sort of maybe somewhat chaotic MGS2 stream. We'll be jumping back and forth. We'll be doing some special stuff in between, and we'll be playing a game, do some extras, have some guests. At some point, I will be joined by our guests today. Hold on. What's OBS doing? It's all just gonna up in the air, so but it'll happen. It'll happen. Let's do some good old. Oh yeah. New Game Plus tanker stuff. We got that new snake reaction from the Patriots mention in the story call, so we'll be doing that. And yeah, happy MGS2 Day, everyone. Although the tanker is 2 years prior. I think the tanker is actually on August 8th. But yeah. So we're going to have most of the Kojima frequency join us at some point as they become available. I'm just setting a Discord voice channel. So we'll show up at some point. They're not doing a live recording though, no. Just spreading some MGS2 love. And we're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layer too. Wait, wrong game. This is MGS4 Asswipe.
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Oh no. Oh no, viewer. I should have known. Why else would I toss an analyst in the midst of it all at the last second? Pretty sure I got that quote wrong. But at least I know when I'm wrong. Unlike some other people that quote the game. Make that 500,000 nanomachines, please. At least 10. I don't want to hear Rose all the fucking time. Speaking of which, speaking of hearing Rose, we'll be doing the Rose intro. I mean, sound's not working. Should be. Just a little quiet, a particular one.
I won't let you be just a dud!
Dude, I don't even know what these sounds are.
Fuck you, asshole!
Maybe we should turn it off for MGS2 Day. MGS2 Day is a happy day before things went to shit. Let me try refreshing the sounds. Maybe that'll do it.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, just keep it there at the ready, I guess. Although it is a rising line. Alright, so that's cool, Loon. Have you tried asking him to unblock me on Twitter? Oh, you're spoiling the snake reaction. So I wanted to do a little something actually before we start. Because yeah, the HD edition is nice and all, but it's missing shit. So, so I'll have a Cuervo. I think, and maybe it was switched to PS2 seamlessly enough. Hold on.
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Because I want to try this. Yeah, I might have to readjust the resolution, whatever.
Lolly-lulelo. Lolly-lulelo. Lolly-lulelo!
Nice. Why is there 3 of them? I wonder. Alright, so when starting MGS2,
I won't let you be just a dud!
I won't let you be just a no signal.
Did you like it?
There we go. So, oh shit, that's right. Other controller. Okay, hold on. I want to do this before we do anything on PS3, because a lot of people miss this.
Rectal pattern recognized.
No. Viewer, you've been busy with these sounds, huh?
I won't let you be just a dud!
You should make me one from SIGINT dialogue in MGS3.
Rectal pattern recognized.
So we've got a little bit of every version of MGS2 here on PS2. So if the stupid thing picks up the signal, if we go to the European version of Sons of Liberty, when starting the game, we'll see a little something. And maybe we'll also mess around with the document, maybe the trial edition. But anyway, only the Japanese and the European versions of Sons of Liberty have a little something. It's gonna be a Phantom Pain meme.
Who's the fathead now?
Nice. All the engines do sounds. Yeah, fuck it. So, when you start the game on PS2, I think even though I have a save, it should still say, when you select new game, there's another option other than just tanker plant or tanker plant. These don't even show up if you don't have a save. There's an option called first time. That's it. Because when you're first starting the game, you don't know what the hell's going on with the tanker, with the plant, what to select, what they mean, right? So they only give you one option, first time. Which, ironically, you can select more than once, but whatever. First time takes us to this menu.
Please select your action level. In this game, Metal Gear Solid will be referred to as the previous game. The term cleared means having seen the ending.
So we got the Rose AI guiding us through choices. These are different choices of different combinations of difficulty settings and whether to start at the tanker or the plant. So MGS2 being very much made with your thoughts and expectations and experiences from MGS1 in mind, in particular the tanker being kind of like made for MGS1 fans in a way. If you tell the game that you haven't seen or played the last game, the previous game, MGS1, then it will start you off at the plant as Raiden. You won't have any clue that the tanker is even in the game. They say, I cleared the previous game multiple times to bring on the action. Managed to clear the previous game, but action isn't a strong point. It's just difficulty settings. And I didn't clear the previous game, but I watched everything. So this, I think this gives you easy, normal, and hard. Oh, and European Extreme also up to European Extreme because I have a save. If you tell it, bring on the action. Normal, hard, extreme, European Extreme. Managed to clear the previous game, but action isn't my strong point. And you only get very easy to normal. So these first three choices would start you at the tanker. And then, you know, it just goes on like normal from there. But if you tell it that you didn't clear the previous game, then again, you get the difficulty settings, whether you want action or not. But that's when we start at the plant. So there were people back in the day complaining that their game was missing a mission, that their disc is defective, and that they'll take it back to GameStop or something. They're like 20-plus-year-old forum threads about it because they just didn't know, and they just said that they didn't clear the previous game. So that's what you get if you don't play MGS1. But personally, having played the shit out of MGS1 as a kid, I thought the PS2 was the most advanced thing in existence, right? So, and I think, yeah, MGS2 must have been my first PS2 game. And I didn't know just quite how advanced the console was at the time. I thought it was like a spaceship magic technology. So when I first heard the fucking console talk to me, I was like, I thought it was just a PS2 feature that the games talk to you, yeah, and then guide you
Please select your action level.
through the menu.
In this game, Metal Gear Solid will be referred to as the previous game. The term cleared means having seen the ending.
Oh, let's just for shits and giggle say that I didn't clear the previous game. And as you can see, doing this starts
Action
you
level
at the
selected.
plant.
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, will now begin. Please enjoy.
See, it seems like that's a new console feature that the game talks to you and guides you through the menus. So yeah, they didn't have this in the very first release, the American version.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2
There's
years
also
ago?
another something here.
Of course.
It's a little hard to
Terrorists
catch,
blow a
but
hole in an oil
in
tanker
Sons of
full of crew
Liberty,
barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
this intro
Your
here
classic nightmare.
has
It didn't
sky
take long for the
effects,
government
weather
to put an oil
effects,
fence around the
cloud,
whole
lighting.
mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up
You can
inside.
kind of tell. See all those effects on the sky? Apparently those are
I
gone.
hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
And it's not even
Takes
a
time.
blue
But
point
in the
thing, it's
meantime, the
this
shell's become a
substance thing.
landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
But quite to like keep an eye on that, all those sky effects. And then when we
Approximately 6 hours ago, the
switch to substance or HD, take a look at it again. So when we start here as Raiden, we told the game that we haven't played MGS1. So instead of saying that Raiden has a lot of experience,
How are things?
yeah, 300 missions in VR,
Looks like there are no
the
sentries
dialogue will be a
posted
little
here.
different.
what's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. there's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the big shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. This will be your first sneaking mission.
First
The
sneaking
arms
mission.
will naturally have to be procured on site. Make sure nobody sees you.
That's it, and then that's the same. Instead of immediately talking about, I've completed 300 missions in VR, I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary. That line is not there. Instead, this will be your first sneaking mission. So you're gonna miss out a little bit because, I mean, the rest of the game kind of plays out the same way anyway, where Raiden goes through VR and all that shit, so. The moral of the story is you really should have played MGS1 before playing MGS2. But anyway, I just wanted to play this little bit of dialogue that's different and show the Rose AI menu. Let's go back to HD. Alright. Shit. See, I was just playing on PS2, so I tried to confirm the circle. Oh, we don't want new game anyway. Although, there's one thing I want to show in that menu as well. Actually, we just went through the PS2 menu, and when you select the difficulty settings, there is no text at the bottom that describes the difficulty setting like there is here. This is nonsense that didn't exist in the original. For beginners, for non-action expert, standard, confident player, for action game experts, and then the European one, European Extreme one in particular, is bullshit because it says game ends when being seen by the enemy. I think Bluepoint worked on MGS3 first, but they saw that that was the case in MGS3. And then they went to MGS2 and they assumed it's the same. But no, that's a lie at the bottom there. Game ends when being seen by the enemy. No. In European Extreme, that has nothing to do with it. In MGS2, it's a separate setting. See, right here. Game over if discovered. Not game over if discovered. So, I'm not sure why they have game ends when being seen by the enemy. That's an MGS3 thing in European Extreme. And that choice becomes available on hard and higher difficulties after the radar selection. So like if we do normal, there is no, just dog tags. Yeah, of course it's a mistake. It's a Bluepoint mistake though. One of many. Anyway, instead of doing new game, let's do new game plus. We can get some extra sneak reactions on the codec. Went clear. Okay. So, since we're gonna have guests and we might switch saves and stuff, I won't be doing on European Extreme, I'll be doing on normal. But we'll be doing Target Plant. And maybe should have kept the radar on. Oh well. You can switch that back anyway. I don't think, no, this is not a sunglasses save. Maybe I should have made a sunglasses save too.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Radar 1 and 2 is just a difference between having it in intrusion view, which is like when you're crawling inside a vent and it goes into first person, and not having it in intrusion view. well, Blue Point fucked up a lot of things in this. I can tell you that much. But one of the original mistakes, I don't know if it already showed up. There's a typo in these credits. It says viblation instead of vibration. Just English, yeah. Viblation artist.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Nice. All the MGS2 sounds. Thanks, viewer. I don't even know what they are right now. I'm just as surprised. I'll probably, because those are the gun details that I don't want to go forgotten. Yeah, I tend to point out the Blue Point nonsense as it shows up. Can you ask something about Peace Walker? Today is also Peace Walker's release anniversary, so yes. Funny how that works, huh? But that way is easy to remember. April 29th, Peace Walker release. And MGS2 Day. What the fuck are you on about? We can't stream Peace Walker on Twitch. My answer is simply, what the fuck are you on about? So that electric effect with the stealth camo breaking is not nearly as pronounced on HD as it was on PS2. Spunk Mof, thank you for the 35 months.
My boy, he's right on schedule.
If anything, Peace Walker is the most family-friendly Metal Gear game.
He'll know soon enough.
Where would you even get that idea that you can't stream Peace Walker? That's so random. I swear, the old saying, you could see any combination of words at any point. Any combination of words possible on Twitch chat. I should just not be surprised. We're on PS3 right now.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more.
Oh my god. This
That
is
thing with Naomi.
two problems. Xbox and direct
Healing's
streaming.
not so bad.
There's your
That
problem.
reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Sorry.
Birding toys from the
What happened?
SSCN again. Give her
Oh,
a
what's up?
message from me.
Hey.
Someone will
Hold on,
find
let me
out
raise your
sooner or
volume.
later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit. while
Shit,
she's
your
safe.
volume is already at 200%. Is there any
Okay,
way you can
Snake,
make yourself
let's get
louder?
to work.
Yeah, I can
You know how
tweak the mic
technical
here.
specs
Hold on.
of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Sorry, we're in the info right now,
Now
so...
every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal
Somebody
Gear.
was telling me
Not
that
exactly
Microsoft
classified
hasn't
weapons
renewed the
for
license for
today's
love
nuclear
deterrents,
power.
so they're not
This new
allowed
one
to
seems
stream
be
Peace Walker
designed
from
to wipe the
Xbox.
floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that
I
it's
know,
an
that was my
amphibious
reaction to
anti-Metal
like,
Gear
what?
vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Thought that was an in-house track.
But apparently
But I guess-
Microsoft has-
Yeah, that's weird. That doesn't. Source
The mission
needed,
objective
please.
is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that
So
tanker
yeah,
and bring
that
back
is the one
photographic
and
evidence.
only.
But I want you
Olsen.
first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the
How's it
bridge.
going, guys?
We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear
I'm
development
still
and expose it to the
set up on
world.
my end.
It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill.
Oh,
We're not
because
terrorists.
what's her name down in Mizuki
Don't you
has
forget
his
that you're
Japanese
part of
voice
philanthropy
actress.
now. An anti-Metal Gear
Is kind of a big
organization
deal
and officially
singer in
recognized by
Japan.
the UN.
Has something to do with it.
Recognized, but still fringe.
Well,
on it.
your problem is twofold. One, playing Metal Gear on Xbox, and two, not having a splitter and capture card.
All right.
I'd still
I
like to
don't
see
even need a
support for
splitter on
Your weapon
Xbox.
is a
It's a
tranquilizer
capture card.
gun converted from a Beretta
Maybe?
M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work.
Am I-
with
am I
because you
louder
have to
now? Can you hear me
reload
all
after
right?
each shot since
Yeah,
the
yeah, it's
slide
fine now.
locks.
It's
Alright,
just that
cool.
we're talking
Better
over
than
cutscenes, so I'm
scavenging
getting
mission sites.
confused.
Good suppressor
Oh,
too.
I can shut
The
up. Is
chemical
it
stun will
like
take
is your
effect
rule
in
shut
2
up during
seconds and
cutscenes?
last for hours. You can take down
Mostly.
an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting too.
But it's fine. I mean, today is a
Effects
special
from
day.
anesthetic
We're
round
doing
will
something
vary
different. We have
depending on what
guests,
part of
so
the body is hit.
I think
We're
it's
talking about a difference of
understandable
tens
if we're
of seconds
talking.
between hitting limbs,
At least I'm not
joints,
talking
or
to
head.
myself.
As for the equipment,
Someone said it was a little
hey,
too loud,
Snake,
so I turned it down just a
cigarettes?
notch.
What's wrong with
Hope
you?
that's all right.
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the
This is your show,
Surgeon
so I don't
General's
want to step on
warning,
any toes here.
have
No,
you? Here's the
feel free, man.
digital camera.
I'm
Works almost the same way
glad
as
to
your
have
old
you guys here, so. But nobody's gonna mind if we do something a little different today. Don't worry.
It is a holiday.
It is. National holiday. Should be.
National holiday. It should, yeah. Put it on the calendar.
Let's see, Three Dog with the raid.
Hey,
Welcome in,
first the
guys.
Snake. These
Little
are nice,
boy, thank you for the
upstanding Marines, not
3 months
terrorists.
gift of
Don't get caught.
sub.
You're in
What is
stealth
going
mode.
on with that alert?
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep.
Oh,
won't hurt
your
anyone.
gift of sub was
By
entered
the way,
month 3.
Are you
That's
sure
the thing?
this
Okay.
intelligence?
It's a new alert.
Hacked it out of the
Niall,
Pentagon's
thank you for
classified
just a
files
mere
myself.
116
No traces?
months. Thank you.
These aren't too good for that.
But this might be a trap.
Subscribe for a
Remember,
decade.
There's a price on our heads.
Holy
You're
crap.
just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men. You wouldn't think they were anything. but
How often
civilians
does this happen that
here.
your
All
reaction
the
to a
ships passing on the
decade-long
river and in the
subscription is,
harbor, putting
like,
uniformed Marines on the
like,
decks.
what have you
It's
seen?
obviously the absurdity of it all. That is,
Riverside too.
I'm being sarcastic. Yes, it's insane.
The water
Some of
level
these
is too high.
loyal
According to the
resubs.
navigational plans,
Okay,
the
I was
ship should
like, is he
discharge
being
its cargo
sarcastic?
up
Is he
river.
just that jaded? Like, I had to,
The
suss it out.
military
No, no,
needs to
no,
watch
no.
for threats from the
But
stern
the
of
longest
boat.
resub
That's
we have
SOP for
just over
counter-terror
10
ops,
years,
too.
or like
Security
120
should be tighter.
4 or 5
Don't worry
months.
too much.
Where's the
I would
target?
love to know why it's
Satellite surveillance is a
116
major
though,
international
because that's not
pastime
an
these days.
even
I'd say the cargo
10 years.
hold
That's like
safely
just
below
under.
the deck. Do you see
Yeah,
the entrance
that
to
would
the
be
hold?
120.
Looks
It's
like there are a few entryways.
just
into
renews
crew
every month,
quarters.
so you can see every month.
Yeah. What? Why 116?
Chopper.
Why not?
There's got to be a meaning. Oh well, they're 77 months. Not about to be outdone.
There is a bunch of subs that are just about 9 years. Yeah. Yo, Grizzle, thank you for the 77 months.
Looks
The
like
number
we're not
next to
very much
important
after Metal Gear
interpretation.
tonight.
Are you saying there are no
Is that a
facts, only
chopper I just
interpretation?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Shizzle with 125. I think that's one of the highest we have right now. I think something happened to Shock's resub. It's not renewing. He used to be the
take over a tanker of
number
this
one
size.
oldest
Ship is
sub.
run by a computer.
How old is Twitch? I mean, I
I'd say
remember
about
when it
18
was
people.
like just in TV for a while, and then
I think Twitch started being a thing in 2011. I started streaming in 2009. It's either 11 or 12. But yeah, in 2009 it was just in TV when I started.
Russian?
yeah, that's why I don't have my
sure?
actual like Nitroid
Never
name,
any
because it was
barber
a
touched that head of hair.
name from Just in TV and it got locked, and no matter how many times I mail them, they won't
That
release
sucks.
it.
I still have my original account, which has a ridiculous name. It has like 15-year-old and just four
Let's
vaults
get
that
an
look
ID
like
on
absolute
ASAP.
dog shit.
I'm on it.
But for some reason, Twitch decided to keep them.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make all this work.
You got a few hours. I'll be doing an
Kasatka?
extended tanker run.
Come-off chopper, right?
That's good.
Killer whale.
So you hanging in there? 'Cause you're kind of a machine, man, but
Yeah. It's not under optimal conditions, but
Judging by their transport,
we'll get it done.
some kind of military commandos?
Did you hear the
It could be the
Lolly Snake thought reaction
Snake. All we need
on
The
New
rea-
Plus?
graphic evidence of metal gear.
The reaction?
We have those,
Yeah.
we can put it online.
So you know there's that story call where Otacon talks about the Patriots at the very beginning?
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
If
Yeah, it
you
was in the
press-
demo of all things, which is kind of wild.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. We were talking about that way back in the day, but like, sorry, go ahead.
How can I check in and
So
save
if you're New Game Plus and you do an R1 positive snake thought, as Otacon says the Patriots, he will say "Lolly in a kind of a silly tone.
I'll be waiting just past
I've heard the
Arizona
recording
bridge.
before. I didn't
You
know
need
it
to
was
be back
actually
on ship by
accessible
then.
in
I'll be
game.
in
That's
touch.
ridiculous.
Yeah, and there's two of them because you know you can do the soft press and the hard press in R1.
Yeah, I've heard them both. Yeah.
The soft one isn't that crazy, but the hard one is pretty
The one where he
silly.
yells it, where he's like, "La, la, 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 la," like,
Yeah,
he
that
goes all
one. Yeah,
around on
that
it.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've heard the file, but oh shit.
Yeah, that's amazing. I didn't know you could actually trigger it in game. I learned something new today.
I only found out recently just because I'm lucky enough that I have people come to my chat and tell me things that I've missed.
Dude, 23 years of this game and I'm still learning stuff. It's
Exactly. I only learned like a few weeks ago. That's crazy.
amazing. I love it.
Oh, I guess you're watching the stream on mute because otherwise you'd be hearing yourself, huh? It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. Do you have, is there a way to get around that, or if not, if you have to think for like more than 20 seconds about it, don't worry about it.
No. I got you in 10 seconds. Hold on. Let me just pause here for a second. Now that the solution is there, I'm just gonna make a projector on my capture card.
Aft deck.
Ah, shit, the Discord audio, though.
If you're gonna break something, dude, don't worry.
You know how these things are, dude. You know how it works. It's always technical difficulties and doing it by the seat of your pants. So.
Yeah, but you've been doing it how long, and you're still dealing with this crap? That's just
Well,
that's
I
not
don't usually.
that's not on you. That's a sign of like software, like bad software. At that point,
Yeah.
you know, like
Discord audio settings, nightmare stories, yeah.
yeah.
Hold on. So I'm gonna share this
Cool.
here.
Oh, I see what you're doing now. That's clever.
Okay, but the question is, do you have audio?
Let me click. Watch stream. No, I do not. I can see the stream.
Of course not. That's that's useless. You might as well just watch it on mute. Hold on, no, that's a good point. We didn't think about this. But we should find a way around it. In my defense, I don't usually have too many guests, so
Oh, you're good, dude. I appreciate you taking the time.
let's
I'm sorry for my
see.
coughing. I picked
Oh no,
my kid picked today to give me a the
all
flu.
kids are just little spreaders of vocal cord
Petri dishes,
parasites.
yeah. No, I love them. It's not their fault. But you will catch everything.
Okay, how does the Discord? Wait, I can stream my capture card directly? Oh,
Yeah, I think it just lets you use the same
that's a new thing.
input and output settings.
Okay, see if you have audio with that one.
Something's coming through, but I don't know if it's ambient or not from your. No, I don't think it is.
That's odd.
I'm getting something. I'm getting like static. It's just the
Are you sure it's
feed
not
from
the
game.
rain?
Yeah, because if I mute it, it goes quiet. It's like it's dead air. I'm getting dead air.
What the fuck?
But there is audio. There's just nothing.
I wonder if it's because OBS is like stealing it.
It is.
Yeah,
Every
and-
time
and
I
the-
deal with like Discord and OBS, I have to like restart OBS or one or the other. Dude, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's something we should have thought about though. Inevitably, something was going to turn up when we actually got into the thick of things.
Yeah.
So
Hindsight's 2020, though. You know.
yeah. There is a way to do this. It's just that Discord audio is a pain. All right, let's see. I got excited for a second because this is a new feature on OBS that lets you stream directly your capture card. And oh, hold on. How about if I stream my entire OBS thing instead of the projector? I think that might be the problem. It gets confused because it's a projector.
I'm just learning.
But if I do this, and oh shit, hold on. What do you see?
I mean, I see the window, but I don't hear anything.
Fucking hell.
I really do think I've had similar issues with it before, and the only way I've ever been able to fix it was with restarting one or the other. So that's why I'm saying, like, you might not want to worry about it.
There's gotta be the real problem is that this fucking OBS stream is so limited in options that you can't pick the audio device, you can't pick the settings, you can't pick like.
Well, that's where you've got like, remuxing software and stuff where you can set up like alternate audio pipes and.
Right, but if OBS, if Discord doesn't even pick up a single audio device, like, I don't understand.
OBS is doing some man-in-the-middle BS. Where where after OBS gets a hold of it, nobody else does. It's really irritating.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's also something about having the difference between screen capture and entire or a single window, something like one gives you audio and one doesn't. I always forget which one is which.
OBS and Discord, not good bedfellows.
Yeah. What could I do to give you?
If I whistle copyrighted music, will you get a copyright strike?
No, the VOD is gonna get muted.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Are you threatening me with?
No, I was just curious because I'm sitting here whistling like friggin' Spanish Flea, and I'm like, wait a minute.
So if the algorithm recognizes something, it just mutes it. And it's actually a good thing that it mutes it, because muting it means that it prevents it from being recorded and being stored, which is what the companies have a problem with. So when
I've got some words for this algorithm guy.
Yeah.
Keep hearing about him, and he sounds like a dick.
So when shit gets muted, it's actually kind of a good thing. It means you're not gonna get in trouble for it.
That's good.
If it doesn't get muted, somehow,
but it can actually recognize like whistling and humming.
I have no idea. But maybe.
That'd be great.
I know they do that on YouTube. YouTube gets crazy. Like if you have like half a second of
YouTube's
something.
copyright system is like 50% false positives, though. Like, you'll get a copyright strike on a song from a game that some dude sampled for his 5-view mixtape.
Sometimes I get, because I have somebody uploading all my VODs to YouTube, and it says, oh, it's restricted in XYZ country because this soundtrack or this song, and it's something like completely unrelated to what's in the game. Yeah. Anyway,
like, no, you cannot copyright strike The Best Is Yet to Come because you took 4 seconds of it for your track. No, that's not how it works, buddy.
Okay, so I guess what we can do is we can shut the fuck up for a minute so that you can listen to the stream without hearing yourself.
Roger, shutting up. I'll just mute my mic while you're doing it.
Yeah, I just want to get the story call. And we'll be skipping all the...
Snake, you need...
Never mind.
Hello. Don't worry.
Yeah, I saw you guys.
No worries.
I just wanted to ask one thing. Only
What's up?
Oh, man.
He's
confirm the fact.
Oh, he can hear you on the stream.
confirm the fact that Solidus' swords are actually called Democratic and Republican. Was that in an art book or something?
Oh, I've heard about that too, you know?
And I tried looking up the names on
Sort of.
Jisho, on a Japanese dictionary. I can't find those words.
I recall seeing that somewhere as well.
Yeah, I used to have the explanation for this. Yeah, they're weird.
A lot of that stuff could be in the grand game plan. Possibly,
Yeah, I have to
as a
look
source. Yeah.
But I do have the game plan somewhere here.
As soon as you're spotted by...
Okay, so we'll be skipping all these calls about tutorials, what to press, where to go. And there's a few story calls here.
Snake, you... Push the action.
Otacon, stop telling me where to go.
If it's about... Change to first... When
Is the game plan about 38 pages or so? The PDF? Available?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it's not in here.
Document, maybe?
Move the right...
Probably.
If you have a weapon...
Oh my god, Otacon tells you all these new controls and shit from MGS1 compared to MGS1 that you don't really realize just how many new little features there are. It's insane until you do all these calls. You gotta skip through them.
I recommend you... You can also hide...
Come on.
Snake, if you...
Nope. I can't find it on Google.
If your life gauge... Snake,
nope.
The M9's
Well,
anesthetic rounds...
Have you heard this Snake reaction that I'm trying to get here, where he yells "Lalilulelo" on New Game Plus? I don't know if you're watching the stream right now.
Oh, there's a stream.
Yes, there's a stream. We're in the live channel.
Not streaming here. I'm used to seeing streams on Discord.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, we're on Twitch.
Damn Twitch ads. No, I'm not eating Taco Bell. I don't care if it's the Doritos Locos Tacos.
You can hold someone at gun.
How is
And
it
of course, I've
possible?
got an ad playing.
You can aim the handgun with the weapon.
How is it possible that Otacon hasn't given me a single story call right now?
These aren't central.
This is actually, like, insane. I think being on New Game Plus might have something to do with it.
Whenever you see an icon...
I mean, again, it was in the demo, and I've gotten it like first play. I know that.
Get this stupid wedding ad out of my sight.
Yeah, I've got something for tools. I did find an answer to the question though. Had to dig a little bit, but it's more of a you can make semantic comparisons to the U.S. parties, but it's really more related to the Japanese political parties, the Jiu Minshuto or the Liberal Democratic Party, and the Rican. Well, wait, no. I gotta look it up again. Hold on.
If you're spotted,
it's
the Nitroid, you just got a sub from FIFA Drunkerland, so you don't have to worry about stuff.
Oh, sick! Thank you.
Nice. And I think being a New Game Plus really interferes with the story calls, because this is insanity.
Snake, don't.
Yeah, I found Democratic Party of Japan is Minshuko.
Yeah.
Centrist was a centrist to center-left liberal or social liberal party in Japan from 98 to 2016.
Yeah, the Kyowato was I guess called the Liberal Party. I don't know, man. This is out of my area of expertise here.
Yeah, Kojima probably just threw it in as a minor footnote. They didn't put it in the game probably because they didn't want to get into trouble. I was planning on painting something related to Federal Hall, and I felt like putting the giant kanji for both parties on the side, but maybe that's not.
I don't know if you saw my recent tweet about the swords. I actually tweeted about the swords just recently as well. How they're a set of 2 different length swords, and how
One's chatter than the other.
Yeah, and usually I see people just completely ignore that and make them the same length for artwork. So that's funny actually that you brought out the swords.
When you're springing
You know, maybe I should bother. Yeah.
Select the
I should paint his swords and make them the right length and you're on it.
Thank you. Really appreciate that.
Oh, why not?
I think being on New Game Plus somehow is interfering with the story calls. Holy shit, finally! Finally!
Designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around.
That's insane.
Ocelot sold the Metal
This is the
Gear
first one, though. We want the second one.
Cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized.
My voice is not on this, is it?
Oh yes, it is. You're in the live channel, dude. You've been on stream this whole time. You got 500 people listening to you.
Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing.
Yeah, I'm gonna open an Etsy shop soon. Keep an eye out.
The so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Alright, so that was the first story call. The snake reaction is in the second one.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the... When you're springing up from hanging mode with the action button.
It seems that being on New Game Plus somehow makes Otacon talk about more tutorial shit, which makes zero sense. It's way harder to get it. There it is. There it is. This is the one. Listen carefully.
But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots
Holy
out of the
crap.
tree. This mission is partly about that too.
I have gone to extensive lengths just to start on New Game Plus. I'm going to say that I didn't have. I did all the Tengus, I did all the Rays in European Extreme, I did Solidus, I waited for the credits, and I saved just so I could start on New Game Plus, because the closest save I had was Tengus. But somebody told me, oh, it's on New Game Plus, and that's the closest thing I had. So I did all that shit just to get this on New Game Plus.
That blows my mind, because I thought it was just data mined dialogue. I didn't know it was actually accessible.
And you know what? There's actually 3 versions of it, which implies that maybe there is an unused one somewhere. There's 3 degrees of it, but you only get 2 inputs with R1. And I already tried with R2, so...
Yeah, all sort of like holdovers from when they were tinkering with Mantis Mask.
Yeah.
Did anyone ever figure out if the... I've heard somebody say it is, but I've never seen it. The Madnar call with Snake in MGS4.
I've only ever seen the data mined.
Same.
You can't actually trigger in the game, I'm pretty sure.
And that's what I've heard, but somebody claims you can, like they got it, and I don't believe them. You know, I don't believe it until I see it.
Same. No, absolutely, I would not. Because I think that's part of something that they scrapped. The whole concept of Madnar apologizing and Snake even acknowledging his existence at all.
Yeah. Yeah, because it seems like it would have been a conversation that would have fit during, like, the Eva Sewer segment in Act 3.
Yeah, exactly. So it's probably part of the whole thing that got scrapped.
I don't know if you ever saw this, but somebody actually did recover the collision data for B1.
Oh, Nitroid, I can't believe you're willingly talking about MGS4. Are you okay? That's like me talking about Phantom Pain out of the blue and freezing it.
Hey, look, I've said it before. There are things about 4 that I like. I just, you know, it's a Gestalt thing.
No, you know what?
It never comes together for me.
MGS4 has actually grown on me a little bit lately.
Yeah, it has
I
on
kept
me too.
replaying it. All right, let's do one of those dumbass save calls with
Has
auto.
anyone ever told you you have some issues?
No, I could talk about it.
You want to save, Snake?
Not in a million
But that's
years.
not why we're here today.
We'll have you here on, what is it, July 12th that I'm just working out? Yeah. Oh shit, I don't know where to write that.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta get used
No
to
worries.
muting my cough.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for
Got,
all,
like-
all
It's
for
fine.
one.
What is
Like,
So
people
much-
know that it's just more chaotic
I
with
figured you'd need a lot of
guests and stream and
motivation, so I
stuff, so
came
it's all good.
Yeah.
It's from the three
I mean, what's the most
Musketeers.
chaotic stream you've ever
The book,
had? Is
not
that?
the candy.
Can you even
Anyway,
think of what that
it means
was?
that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang
when
up on you too.
Bad Humans
Since you're on your own
and
on that
Apache
ship, you
and
need to
Viewer
take
were
this to
talking
heart
about
and avoid
wrestling
confrontations.
while Apache was
Yeah.
running
Just
MGS3,
like
I
the
think.
old days, huh?
How did I know it was gonna be like an MGS con thing? Like, I should have specified like that wasn't. At
No,
MGS.
it wasn't an MGS con. It was during the subathon, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, shows how much I pay attention.
That was the most chaotic thing we've ever had on the channel.
Apache is generally, kind of kin to chaos. Love that dude.
Furious, thank you for the 49 months. What's so good about MGS2 when we have the masterpiece that is MGS3? Oh my god. Furious. They're the exact opposite. One is
There
go,
are.
go be
They
your
are
own man.
sort of.
and
I
one
don't
is
know. I
you're
would
a big
almost say
boss
like
now.
4. I'd
yeah.
almost say like 4 is more antithetical to 5.
A lot of things are opposite in different ways, but specifically
Yeah.
when it comes to the ending, the throwing away the dog tags and finding out for yourself who you want to be, what you want to believe in, and pass on, to me is the exact opposite of you're stuck being big boss now.
Yeah,
I
you're
hope-
right.
I
He
hope you're-
embraces it.
Yeah, I hope you're happy.
I
Like,
won't let you be just a dud.
I think we're gonna turn these fucking sounds off because normally it's fine, but
I'm noticing like you're getting frame loss here.
I wonder if it has something to do with. I have no idea. Now, there's no way in hell that I am able to talk to you and hear my own thoughts and have all these fucking sounds play at the same time.
No, I get you, man. I get you.
We're turning off.
Hey, look, if you want me to shut up at any point, you tell me. I will
No,
shut up.
okay, so look at it this way. We have the sounds here all the fucking time. We don't have you here all the fucking time. So, I'd rather talk to you and people waste their nanomachines. Of course, Furious at fucking full spamming.
Wasting their nano machine.
Yeah, my channel points are nanomachines, son. That's what they're called. Yeah. Holy shit, I found a ration. I can't believe it. The last time I've seen a ration in this game. Okay. Yeah, no more sound alerts. We cannot have guests and sound alerts play at the same time when trying to talk to people. So, yeah. What were you saying?
I don't even remember.
Okay.
How about them Yankees?
Oh yeah.
Or no, I guess Mets.
The Mets,
because-
exactly.
Yeah, can't. gotta
So
put the Mets.
how's life on the big shell? How the benefits?
Oh, I quit that place. It's sort of a work hazard.
I wasn't sure if you had like a Tom voice that you put on that's like different.
No, okay.
Or
All right. So, what if I soapbox a little bit here? I've been thinking about this because when it's my turn, I've got some plans here, and I'm sure everybody will find out when I do it. But
I'm curious too.
do you ever watch Red Letter Media?
Sometimes.
You know
Not
how when they do like a Plinkett review, it's like Mike's voice, but when he's in person, it's Rich Evans.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
that's sort of what I think is going on here because Tom's voice normally is normally is only really happened once, but it's fingers, right?
Okay. Yeah, actually I haven't heard
but
it in a while, so I forgot that.
Oh yeah, I did like one thing with it because I was fucking exhausted, but I can swear here, right?
You can fucking swear, yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah. So I guess, you know, for the live action version, I'll just do it. But no, I don't really know.
Okay.
I don't know if I try and force a voice other than, you know, me with a cold, which is just reality. It's probably gonna sound stupid.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, no, I've got. I'm gonna. Tom will show up later.
All right. I don't even know what he's gonna do with Tom Olsen, so I'm curious to see.
I gotta fix a couple of things here, but I got a funny idea.
This is strangely reminiscent of your MGS2 panel, where you had to like fix it and finish it at the last second.
Well, I didn't think I was going to be able to do this. Is the thing, and so I didn't plan for it. And there's not too much I got to do, but like, yeah. Sorry, I keep interrupting you there.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to do the fab call with Otacon here.
I love the tweet that's like, I hate that they took out Snake's, you know, shit-eating laugh from this part.
That one's from the locker call, but yeah, they're right here.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Shut it. I got them mixed up.
You know, it's understandable because they're literally right next to each other. So if you do the call here where Snake makes fun of Otacon or pissing his pants, yeah, in Japanese, Snake would be laughing at Otacon.
And it was great. Because I
Yeah.
played the demo and I heard that, and then when he didn't laugh in the full game, I was disappointed.
When we first met.
If I make any mistakes, I'm just gonna blame it on the floor.
now, huh?
Okay.
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
This is where Snake would be laughing.
Wonder why
Bit
they did
alerts
that.
are no refunds. Well, okay, so this brings us to, in my opinion, the weakest part of MGS2, being its translation and localization, and the whole ordeal with Agnes Kaku.
Yep.
Might have something to do with it. I'm curious to hear your thoughts on that, actually.
I think there are parts of the translation that are good and parts that are.
Oh, you need to save?
I
Just a
can't
second.
really look. Okay. As someone who does not speak Japanese, I can only infer my own thoughts on how good of a performance or how natural dialogue it sounds. You know, I can't make a comparison of you know, oh, this was a good way to do it. Like, I can't say that. I don't have that knowledge set, so I'm not even gonna try. I know Jeremy Blaustein made the comment once that like he thought that MGS2. I don't want to put words in his mouth because it's been a while, but I think he was fairly satisfied with it, though. You know, that could just be professional courtesy.
Right.
From what I understand, like the GW call at the end is very accurately translated. I've heard that anecdotally. But
Okay.
yeah, it doesn't have the same naturalistic.
But
sort
to
of-
me, there are things that are like objectively wrong because we know they're supposed to be MGS1 references, and there's just the same thing in Japanese but worded differently in English because different people translated it. Like,
Right, they don't have that awareness. Sorry if I sound far away on preference.
you are far away, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like those, I think they're genuinely supposed to sound the same as MGS1 lines, and they're just not. So
Yeah,
that
because there are
sucks.
little things that are off. Yeah.
Yeah, like Olga saying, nobody gets lucky twice either, instead of good luck doesn't last forever.
Right. It's all you've got all these echoes from MGS1 and to be fair, that, you know, given that someone else translated it, a lot of them were hidden.
I mean, they just looked at it, reworded it, and even the translation itself, it's fine, it makes sense, but it's missing that MGS1 connection at that point.
But I mean, like examples, you know, the Colonel's intro tutorial conversation.
And it's odd because that one they got right word for word, but like other things they didn't.
Hold on a sec.
So I wonder if
That
there
you
are
can only
notes in
survive
the
as long as you're a
documents
part
that
of the
say,
natural
you know,
order.
this is supposed
You
to
remember
mirror this, you
pre-lived
know.
genes? manufacturers thought that just
I
because
feel like if
people
they were,
loved
they would have
old,
got more
broken-in
right.
jeans, they would want to buy new
Possibly,
jeans.
yeah.
that
That's
looked
and that's
old.
the thing. That's
So
why it
they
doesn't make sense to me. It's like half and
What
half.
do
But
jeans have to
Yeah.
do with nature and order?
yeah,
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally.
What do
right?
jeans have to do with
Some
nature and
designers
order?
tried to go against that, and no one bought them.
You gotta be
The
kidding.
earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
if I remember right, the "you have to believe me" with LIE and caps thing,
Yeah.
was intentional, which is kind of crazy. Like I don't know, I don't, I want to have a better like mental encapsulation of how that came about, right? Because translation happens after it's written. So did they sort of expect that that line was going to be written, or is there a misconception here? Like, where did that come from? Because it's so damn clever.
Well, it wasn't there in Japanese, was it?
No,
Like,
it wasn't.
as a concept. So, you know how Hater added that line when you first meet Mei Ling in MGS1? He said, "I did add that pause. I didn't expect you to be so cute."
Yeah, and that was good.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the same thing, where whoever wrote it or translated it didn't really have super like precise creative control over it, but they did have the freedom to do that little thing. Maybe.
There is also the fact that like now, okay, typically with translations, with Metal Gear translation, it's done by well, MGS2 and onward for a lot of them are done by an agency called Intac, which is who Agnes Cocker was working with at the time, I believe. And they've done a lot of the work. You know, Konami outsources it. Someone at Intac gets the job. But I don't think it's exclusively one person doing all game dialogue translation. You know, there's probably like a lead translator that's doing the bulk of it. But it's not like it's Agnes Kaku. I don't know for sure. I need to check the documents that she put out and some of that interview, but I don't think she did the entire game script. Like, I mean, when I say that, I mean like all dialogue in the game.
That reminds me how even the same line within the game itself is not the same. Like the whole "kept you waiting" turning into "been waiting long."
Right.
I forget what the reason behind that one is, because I thought that it was because of the demo being like handled differently, and that's like "kept you waiting" was an early demo line, and then "been waiting long" is all the way in Arsenal at the end of the game, so they didn't do those at the same time. So initially I thought someone else maybe had worked on the demo. Oh, that's right. This guy is a tough guy on normal.
Yeah.
We can't.
We got a tough guy here.
Yeah. We can't get his ration.
Well, you think you're a tough guy, eh?
That's kind of annoying, actually.
Yeah.
Let's break the glass here.
I've got a friend who has, you probably know who it is, I'm not going to say his name, but he's done translation work for a lot of these games. And I could ask him about this sometime and see exactly how much is split, because I do think he's talked about it being split up between, like, him and other translators.
Yeah, like, you got these things like, Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solidus all referring to taking down an annoying fly, swatting down an annoying fly in different ways.
Right.
In English, and it's all supposed to be the same in Japanese. Like, to me, those are like genuinely, like, even if I don't speak and understand Japanese, I understand that it's supposed to be a reference. That's just a missed opportunity,
Because
like,
we see those echoes in later games, and that's, I wonder.
But MGS2 specifically, should have had that going for itself. You know what I found out recently? When you break this glass and you walk in it, it makes noise, and I always thought that it would make the guards hear you, and it doesn't.
It doesn't?
They don't hear you. Nope.
Huh.
I tried it. Yeah, I was disappointed too.
I wonder if this specific issue of like slightly worded differences is the crux of why Blaustein was not asked to return.
I think it's less of a translation thing and more of a localization thing.
Yeah, a lot was changed, and it's so funny too. I don't want to.
Hold on, we're watching ice melt. Hold on.
Yeah.
You can't possibly talk over the ice melting.
No, you're good.
I'm kidding.
It's funny. I don't want to dig into a dumb controversy, so I won't go too far with this comment.
Well, usually what I try to do as I stream is talk about like whatever's going on at the game at the time, so it has like kind of a logic to it. Like we're talking about the glass, we're talking about the ice, but I understand perfectly, especially with a game like MGS2, like you just want to jump all over the place, beginning, end, translation, all over the place. Yeah. So,
well, in this case, it's more like, MGS1 is. Okay, I got to be careful about how I say this because it's going to be interpreted. I don't want this to be interpreted as me taking sides in what I think is a really dumb debate, and I'm not.
What, the English version of MGS1 not doing justice
to
this Japanese?
More specifically, there is this big debate on social media.
About localization.
About localization.
Yes.
And it's and I don't want to sound like I'm taking sides in this debate because I think most of it is just extremely stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just two extremes screaming at each other.
Exactly. Like there's people, from what I've seen, there's people who think that all localization is bad.
Yeah.
And there's people who think that it's absolutely necessary. And I think it's probably somewhere in between. Like, there's good localization, there's bad localization.
Well, here's what's funny about it. I can almost tell you for sure, and this is where I'm probably going to sound like I'm taking sides, and I'm not. If MGS1 had come out today, that translation would have been torn apart for changing too much.
Okay. Like the whole thing with mailing being...
all of it.
Yeah, literature from both sides, and the muck duck eating contest.
Right, but because of when it came out and the fact that there wasn't really a well understood, there wasn't a public understanding of this like there is now, and there's no social media to complain on. We go, oh yeah, it was great. We analyze it in a vacuum.
Literally, just not as much research material or.
Right.
Oh shit.
Like Blaustein worked his ass off on that.
Oh yeah, and you know what? We actually had Blaustein on the channel here for a while, a few years back.
Nice.
I had a chance to talk to him, and I got a little bit of an understanding of just the amount of work and research, the books that he read, the intelligence agencies materials that he went in, all that stuff. And I gained a huge respect. Like, people don't realize the amount of work that went into the MGS1 localization. Yeah, and then it was a time where there was no readily available information on the internet, not as much as today, at least. So
yeah, he's a cool guy. I like talking to him. I'm hoping I can have drinks with him sometime when my wife and I visit Japan.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't had him around for a while, but I actually had him translate some of those developer frequency calls in Integral.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, he only did the dock and the heliport, though, because I have the screenshots of it somewhere. It was a huge project, and I didn't want to take his time, for free forever. So
yeah, he's got his own company.
Yeah, and just the process of me going through the calls and taking all the screenshots of every page of every call without duplicates, that was a pain in the ass because I don't speak Japanese or read Japanese.
Well, the other problem, and this is something I talked to Bad Humans about, is we're not entirely sure if that's all of them, because there's no official catalog for them, and you can't data mine the Japanese text easily.
Still to this day, is not even in the screenplay books.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope. There is. I checked with Heitais and some other Japanese fans, and there is. You would think that some of the official guidebooks would have a list of here are all the places where you can hear developer commentary. There's nothing.
Yeah. That's crazy. Those things are wild card material. In the series still. So.
Yep.
Because who knows if the other calls where you have to be next to something for it to trigger.
Exactly.
Or if it's just set them out in the area you're in.
Well, this is where I was like, I spent a good week trying to figure out if I could data mine the text in Japanese MGS1 and do a search on it. You know, figure out something. You know, see if I could figure out the relationship between frequency and text. And it's a nightmare, man.
Yeah.
It's
you just need someone who speaks reads Japanese to do it. So you have to pay someone.
You need a hacker. You need somebody who can reverse engineer the game and do it, because even if you speak Japanese, that's not going to necessarily help you figure out where all of them are.
Right. I mean, you could get a pretty close idea, like we have for the other calls in English, but that took me literally 20 years to get to that point. So,
but you know me, I'm like, if it's got to be all or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Death Dog, thank you for the 69 months. Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Awesome Brand with 110 also earlier missed. Let's see what dumbass save call we have. The autocon now.
Time to save?
We got the daylight savings one. Is this the one about Achilles in Paris? Maybe not, it's too early for that one.
The Chinese have a saying: those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise you could be in trouble. If you're lost,
if we can at all try to go by timeline of the game, the thing that we're talking about, as we're doing them.
The point is
that is going to be a little hard.
Okay.
Where are you now? Let me bring up my, because when I did this stuff, I tracked it all. I don't know if you saw that timeline.
Okay. I mean, we're not even on the big shell right now, so
yeah. Well, I mean, my point is, like, you're.
No, I wasn't talking about that timeline. I was talking about because it's easy to get sidetracked and just talk about everything else, And I get it. Especially with a game with MGS2. But like,
I thought you meant like actually following like when events happen.
No. I mean, like, as I'm going through the game, like, I'm in this room. Let's talk about this room. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I thought you wanted to do like a, I'm at this part of the game at the exact time on the date that it would have happened, and I'm.
Oh no, that's way too important.
You're telling me.
Oh yeah,
that was what I did, and I about died.
You would fucking know. Do you want to? Okay. Do you maybe want to tell people about the Tom Olsen project?
You're cool with it. I mean.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
I feel like at this point I keep riding the same, just like I keep beating a dead horse here on this, but TLDR, if anybody doesn't know, it was MGS2's 20th anniversary, and so I made a Twitter account that was just, I started it for fun, and it was just like a dude working at the Big Shell, taking photos, he just works there, right? And it was funny. Oh, hi, Days.
I heard Tom Olsen and I had to step in.
And it was, I was just having fun with it, and I was like, I've got the document of MGS2, and I have these hacks that I can use to manipulate the camera and go out of bounds, and I could take some really cool shots, and I just started having fun with it, right? And it was like April 20th that I started doing this. I didn't really have any plans.
Hey, I can go out of bounds here.
Yeah. I love those old reflection techniques. But yeah, it was I was just having fun with it. But then some people caught on to it and were like, somebody's got like what looks like a debug build of MGS2 and they're manipulating it, and is this like a Konami ARG for a re-release or a remake or something? And I was like, oh no. And I tried to like make jokes about it. What actually set it off was the fact that the Konami Twitter account started playing along.
Yeah.
And I know the guys who run it. So like
once that hook that kind of traction, it was over, man. It was like the absolute irony of misinformation on Twitter about MGS2.
I have a laundry list of links and YouTube videos that were made about it, and at that point I'm like, oh no. Right?
Yeah.
And some people who reported on it and were, I guess, tomfooleried, they they were, some of them were mad. They were very snarky.
You should have just called them tomfoolery.
And their responses. It was. I only say this from like the secondhand perspective of being in the group chat as it was all going down, because I thought it was an interesting concept. Like, you know, we always talked about the idea of like, oh, what if there was social media when these major disasters happened in history? What would that look like if, like, you know, Pompeii occurred when Twitter existed? I thought that was a cool concept for the Big Shell incident. So.
You know what's weird? In the Master Collection, they also changed this cross here to green, even though it's not red in the first place.
That means somebody got a JIRA ticket that was like, change all pluses to green, and they took it literally.
Yeah. But yeah, we were going out of bounds and showing collections on the other side. Sorry, go on.
No, I'll wrap it up. You can play the music and get me off the stage. But
That's okay.
So what I did was I ended up having this guy following the events of the story, but I did it in time with when approximately I had sort of deduced when it was happening in the game. Like Raiden arriving at the shell was probably around 6:30ish, if I remember right, on the morning that day, and then like I was following.
How do you figure that out?
I don't remember what I was doing. I was looking at documents. I was looking at the sun in the sky to sort of. Some of it was just intuition, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a hard.
That the sky is different between Substance and Sons of Liberty.
Isn't it really?
In Substance, all the sky effects are missing. It's just a blank sky. There's no clouds. There's no lighting. And in Sons of Liberty, it's still there. We never see them side by side, I guess. Maybe that's why nobody noticed, but...
Well, okay, when you say that, what version have you checked this on?
It wasn't me, it was somebody's tweet, and I remember it not being like an HD or Blue Point thing. Literally PS2 Substance and Sons of Liberty. Sons of Liberty has the sky effects.
Okay, they probably screwed something up. Because the game... Okay, this game is hyper-optimized, okay? There's a reason it runs as well as it does.
Yeah, I just recently learned how the room loading thing happens when we had speedrunners doing it here. There's this glitch actually in this exact area where you can go from, like, here directly to here without this camera angle in between, and, like, that screws everything up, So things are only half-loaded.
I can tell you for a certainty that the sky effects are in Substance, because that's what I used to do it. So here's where I think they got hung up. MGS2 does this trick with the skybox to save processing power, let's say. I don't know what it's properly doing, but it quickly loads and unloads the sky depending on what
why don't we
view you're in? You can, I can show you
right now. Well, I can have them running side by side and see if.
Okay. You're gonna have to manipulate the game a bit to do it, though. That's the thing. So I don't know if you have any hacks available.
I mean, no. It seems like all this dude was doing was playing the cutscenes of Raiden arriving at the Big Shell side by side, and.
Oh wait, he's talking about cutscenes and not gameplay, right?
Yes, we're talking about where you see for gameplay, I get what you're talking about with the camera angles loading shit differently. That's exactly what I was talking about too. Like when you skip a camera angle in between two different areas.
Right. Like if you go into first-person view, if you're in first-person view and you're in a spot where the normal camera would never see the sky, they unload the skybox until you go into first-person view.
But what I'm talking about, this guy was comparing literally the helicopters, the SEALs helicopters going in the cutscene. Where you see the sky in the background. Yeah, so...
I've got to see that side by side then. Yeah, the cutscenes, I might have just missed that.
And I think because we never see them side by side, we never pay attention to it, like in Substance, apparently it's a completely clear sky with no effects to it. There's no clouds or like swirls or lightning in the sky or anything. So that... I mentioned that because that's what you would use to figure... You know,
I did some of it was cutscene, but a lot of it was gameplay, because you can just look up and see the sun position at any point in the gameplay. So that's more of what I was doing. Like the fight with Fat Man is close to high noon.
Okay, and another thing that I noticed is just recently, you know, when the colonel says you're on the roof of shell 1, strut A right now.
Yeah.
When he says that, if you zoom in, you can actually see it right in on the overview of the big shell.
So it is the Kasaka.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, he's actually there. It's not just an overhead view of the big shell. It's at that exact moment.
I should have
He's
seen.
there.
I should have seen that because I was going all over the place with those cutscenes. You know, I wonder. A lot of the referencing, maybe the reason I didn't notice this, but I'm guessing. I relied heavily on the document of MGS2.
Hold on, let me lower the game volume a little bit. Yeah. It's fucking Blue Point audio balancing on PS3 where the cutscenes are loud as shit and codec and gameplay are quiet.
What's the system setting at? You have it set to surround or just stereo?
I think it's just stereo, yeah.
Yeah, I relied heavily on the document of MGS2, and for everything else, I just used hacks in Substance to like go out of bounds and stuff like that. But, but I wonder if it's different in the document.
It's a good question. What's the document cutscenes based on?
Yeah, because I don't know.
Sons of Liberty. Did the document come out in between the two?
Yeah. Yeah, because it had a demo for Substance on it.
Right, so maybe not quite Substance cutscenes yet.
Yeah, so something broke.
I recently played, so I played the American NTSC Substance, and then I went to PAL Sons of Liberty, and I noticed a lot of similarities. Like, PAL Sons of Liberty is like a proto-Substance, almost. It has a bunch of those little changes that came with Substance, that maybe we tend to associate with Substance, but they were actually already in PAL Sons of Liberty.
Yeah, they were still fixing stuff. It's because I learned that recently, too. Like, the US version is just a freaking mess.
And it makes sense, because the European version took like another 4 months to come out.
Dude, okay, so I gotta look up the timetable for this, but you'll appreciate this. Let me, I've got it written down somewhere. Hold on, let me look it up.
Okay.
You will love this.
What are we on about? The release dates?
No, not the release dates. So this has to do with the 9/11 removed content.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that poster earlier in front of the bar. That's one of the things they changed.
Well, this has to do with when it was changed, because it's sort of insane how tight the timetable was on this. So give me a second here to find it.
Okay, I'm just gonna fight Olga. Didn't take too long.
Yeah, I need a minute anyway to find this.
I wonder if I can find that tweet.
Because I know about the. Here's the thing. I want to get a copy of MGS2 The Making, but it's like $80 to $100 typically.
The actual DVD, the video DVD.
No, it's a book. It's the book that has the thumbnail, like the small screenshots of the removed Arsenal Gear scene.
Oh,
and I'm not talking. Okay. Yeah, it's actually got some like thumbnails and images of the cutscene, not of the aftermath, of the scene.
That's the only like.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, and this is what I'm looking up now. So this is sort of my white whale here. Where is it?
Do not worry.
Okay.
This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
I could swear somebody tweeted the sky and those two cutscenes side by side.
Yeah, I want to see that.
I can't find it.
I believe you. I just want to see it.
Yeah, I just can't find it anymore on Twitter. I don't know how to word it, like what the exact wording of it was.
Damn it.
Gotta find this. Okay,
so maybe we can do it in real time when we get there.
so here's some. I have to kind of dig a bit.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
Okay, so this gets a little tricky.
Who are you?
And I can't find the exact date that it happened.
Nomads.
But sorry, this is a really
Take your time.
complicated thing.
I'm
just
fighting Olga now.
Okay.
What else do you have?
So, do you know the version number of US MGS2? Like vanilla.
1.01.
Correct.
Not there.
Do you know why it's 1.01?
Because there's 1.00 that was sent out to maybe somebody out there, but we'll never know for sure.
Okay, so I can elaborate a bit on this, alright? So, the first master submission for the US version of MGS2
You got rejected, right?
got rejected, failed cert. Yeah, it was due on September 14th. Now,
Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
you know, by the time news reached Japan, it was already the 12th.
Yeah. You're breaking up a bit.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello, hello?
Yeah, I know, you were going robotic for a second there.
Oh, okay. So,
But no one can take it twice either.
master submission, the due date for the US version was September 14th. You know, 9/11 happens. By the time news reaches Japan, it's 9/12. That leaves them with about 2 days before master submission, right?
Right.
This is where it gets kind of fuzzy. It is probably not likely that they were able to strip everything out in 2 days. Now, I can't say that for sure, but just my own professional experience tells me, just as a developer, that that's probably not doable.
And again, Japanese.
But it might
efficiency.
be. Yeah, it might be. They could have pulled all-nighters because of the panic over it. Whatever the case, they failed cert. Now, you know, you can speculate here. Did they fail cert because they tried to strip everything out really quickly and they failed? Or did they fail cert just because there was something they missed and now they've got extra time to go back and take things out? So it's not entirely clear.
I know that you're making a serious question here. Somebody in my chat is like, Kojima knew about 9/11 since the 80s. That's how they got everything out in time.
God, somebody made a joke the other day that
The boss
freaking
invented
killed me.
9/11.
Dude, okay, I gotta
Which
find
is funny.
it.
Which is funny because they heavily imply that Liquid did have something to do with it in the Lord of the Flies ending.
I don't know about that.
Come on.
I don't know if I buy that. I think
Picture of the Twin Towers and it's not over yet. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
it is weird. It is a very weird ending scene. But I think it's more just echoing how MGS2 and 5 are trying to be mirror images of each other, you know?
Okay.
Because Liquid is responsible for, crashing Arsenal into New York.
Sorry, we are dangerously close to talking about MGS3. And if we
I
start
know.
doing that, there is... Sorry, that's my fault. I brought it up.
No, you're
so
good.
you were saying they didn't have time to strip everything in 2 days, probably.
Probably, but I can't say that for sure. I'm trying to find the joke somebody made. It was so freaking funny. Oh, yeah. The other day I shared a picture of that Gact cover for MGS2 where, like, Gact is holding the baby, right?
The comment to fucking kill me in that post was... Somebody was like, is that Olga and her child?
Oh, I know. No, dude, the one that put me on the floor was somebody that replied, I can't believe Kojima predicted Death Stranding.
Oh. Okay.
So good. Anyway, yeah, there's two possibilities here. Either, and it doesn't really take us anywhere, but there have been rumors over the years that the 1.0 submission made it to Sony and is floating around somewhere. I've heard anecdotally that I don't really think I fully believe it for some complicated reasons that I won't get into because there's stuff I have to verify, but there's somebody I know of that if it exists, they have it. I think it's more likely that they've got probably a gold master disc for 1.01, and not 1.0. But I digress. Either way, it seems like it's very possible that had they not failed cert, it's not very possible. It's probably likely that if they'd not failed cert, we would have got the full unedited version.
Just like the Marines M9. I'll find those somewhere around
Damn.
Yeah. So it was basically because they screwed up.
They failed the certification. Was it for? It was for an
I don't
entirely
know.
different reason. Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, I mean, what brought it up was sort of like MGS2 US, that initial release being a complete mess, right?
Yeah.
And that's after they fixed things.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it unplayable. It's just certainly not as refined.
No, it's
actually what I noticed and this was in PAL Sons of Liberty. Somehow, if you roll on an enemy who's asleep on the floor just right, you can wake them up that way. You can hit them as if you punch them with the roll.
You get the box right on target.
Yeah, the hitbox of the roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cool.
And I've never seen that happen before, and I've played this game, hundreds of times. And because normally you want to roll over a body, because otherwise Snake slows down, right?
Right.
And I've never seen that happen in my other playthroughs. But I accidentally woke up 2 guards that way by rolling into them. So that's one of the differences I noticed. And then, Awesome Brand has got something for us. Yes, he found it was a Heitai tweet.
Oh, what's Heitai?
Yeah. Wait, Heitai replied with a video.
I love that dude.
Okay. Okay, so you see the link in the chat?
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
Thank you so much, Awesome Brad. You can also just look at the screenshots above.
Oh yeah, that's
see what I mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean. You can still sort of tell the sun position though.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. They forked it. Yeah. I wonder why.
And I mean, he's comparing it to the screenshots are Sons of Liberty, PS2, and HD collection, but I think the video Heitai posted below.
2002 Substance. Yeah, there are differences.
They're both.
Yeah.
Yeah, PS2. So it was a thing on PS2 already.
Ooh. Man, Twitter quality is like potato.
I know. Okay, at least I don't have to do a million different setup things here.
No, I believed you anyway. It's just I just couldn't believe it.
No, I had forgotten what it even looks like. I just remembered that it was different. So I wanted to see it. But yeah, thank you so much, Awesome Brian, for finding that.
Isn't it funny that as technology improves, MGS2 gets worse?
With each new release, something is missing. Yes.
That's sort of on brand,
Well, with the exception of we were talking about the very first American release being forked.
Yeah.
That's maybe the only exception. So what would the best version be then?
Apache would say
the Korean
patched
Sons of Liberty.
Well, no, he would say patched PC MGS2, like the original release.
I think I've heard him say, because that's how I even learned about the Korean version.
Yeah. But are the effects there or not? I don't know.
It's Sons of Liberty, so possibly.
Well, no, it's Substance. PC version is Substance.
No, I'm talking about the Korean version.
Oh, the Korean version.
The Korean version of Sons of Liberty has all those pre-Substance changes.
Before they borked it, yeah.
Runs at 60 FPS. Unlike the European version. Shit.
Okay,
this guys are right here.
Man, the AI just never felt as alive as it did in MGS2.
Have you messed around with the AI in the demo? I think you have. Probably.
Yeah. It's been a long time though.
They do weird shit, like if you crouch, they miss and they keep shooting you, and they don't try to kick you or something. Like, I specifically, like here, if you crouch against that assault guy, you're like safe. You keep shooting and missing forever.
I want to, like... Dude, this game is nuts on a technical level.
It's things that you would see in a pre-release version of MGS2 that got later corrected, which you actively see in the final version of a certain other game. I'm digress.
How much do you know about inverse kinematics?
I know some of these words. Enlighten me.
Okay, what's the Eli 5 IK? So
I've seen you tweet about it before. I remember.
Yeah.
Just
it's like a backwards calculation to figure out where something should be and how it should move based on where you want it to be.
Okay.
That's like a really bad explanation of it. It's yes. Starsickle knows what I'm talking about. The way that Snake's feet snap to the stairs in this game is amazing, and IK is not something you would see in a lot of games in the era, but they did it, and it has a huge impact. It's just that little bit of polish that makes a difference.
I gotta see this. Yeah. Snake climbing up the stairs.
Like if you stop on the stairs, his feet will almost always be in the perfect position, and you don't really see that very often.
It is.
See? That's inverse kinematics.
Okay, so it's basically kind of like a hitbox and coordinates for objects' positions.
Right, it has to figure out where it's going to be. And this is, by the way, the reason that MGS3 had to have its physics remade.
Slopes, right?
Yeah, because
ironically,
this does not play well with slopes.
Okay. I think... I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but slopes are a running joke in this channel.
Really? Well, guess
oh, Nitroid, you sweet summer child.
Oh, shut up.
No, it's not his fault. He has no idea of it.
I'm gonna bet it's an MGSV thing.
Have you played MGSV for more than 5 minutes? Have you seen what happens if you try to fucking walk around? And
I am not... Dude, I'm sick. I do not have the mental, like, acuity at the moment to have this conversation.
Let's talk about...
For the record, everyone, we coordinated this event in a channel called MGSV Intervention for Nitroid. We didn't intend for this particular event to be we just happened to have a group chat with everybody we needed.
No, the fact that you start talking about slopes, though, I couldn't.
So anyway,
yeah, the movement and the what do you call it?
Right.
The inverse kinematics. At this point, it's
so
just...
if you want to see MGS2's IK system freak out,
the ladder thing, maybe.
Twin Snakes.
Okay.
Twin Snakes, they
going
just
up the little slopes into the
in the heliport.
In the heliport, yeah.
And if you run up and down them real quick, Snake does like the silly walk from Monty Python.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, it sounds as if the environment was made for MGS2 engine.
Yeah, seriously. But then MGS3 comes along and they freaking nail it. But there are all these other little subtle differences between 2 and 3. You know, like 3.
Do you know anything if 3's engine is just heavily modified 2 engine?
It is. Each engine has been built off of the previous one. I've actually got a map.
I doubt they did that from 1 to 2.
No, they did. They absolutely did.
Oh, you know what? Actually, now that you mention it, there's all the cel-shaded models that are kind of in between, and there's also the shooting in the demo feels a lot closer to MGS1 shooting.
You have no idea. There is legacy code from MGS1 in MGS4.
I mean, doesn't that make sense given the flashback?
No, I'm not talking about the flashback. I'm talking like core engine.
But at the same time, though,
yeah.
I specifically recall the podcast in MGS4 with Sean Easton, because Shadow Moses is Sean Easton's. I think it's him. he coded he was the script unit in the script unit for Shadow Moses, right? And I think it's him. He talks about
I gotta remember
in the fucking podcast. What is it called? The Integral podcast.
Yeah.
So
I didn't think he was a developer. I didn't think he was actually a developer.
He was in the script unit.
Okay, but my that could mean a couple things. You know, I know he was one of the lead level designers, but like I don't know if he was actually doing development.
Well,
like coding.
He talks about it, and he talks about how you can't reuse anything from MGS1. He literally says that. Now maybe because
it doesn't work like you think it works.
He probably meant like in terms of assets, maybe. But
you can't copy and paste code, but if you have how do I
I'm gonna put it on right now on stream.
I do want to hear what he says because I can probably tell you what's meant by it. But he's right that you can't just pop code in like that, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on. Give me a minute.
God, I haven't heard that in ages.
Yeah. Now that we are with Nitroid, it's inevitable that we jump all over the fucking place in the series and the games. So today was MGS2 day, but we're talking about MGS1 and MGS4. So with a discussion from the slopes of MGS3. So that's amazing. Okay, so let me put it on right now.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
You know, I haven't listened to this in a very long time.
You're gonna hear yourself talk if you talk over this. Just listen to the stream. Yeah.
We played Metal Gear Solid 1, maybe, and so all right, you're here with the same gun. If you go into your scene from Metal Gear Solid 1,
and you
4, they are by this chaff grenade.
It's gonna be
to anyone out there who wants to start. Anyway, the best is yet to come. Playing in the playing in the background as well.
Yeah.
And you can only see this one. You know, if you go through this at the back of the room, there's a.
So, I definitely want to try.
And
hold on, I'm just jumping around because I want to find the exact thing that he talks about.
When you use the chaff, it just. All right. So anyway.
Details.
Yeah. Closed. But you'll hear Snake. Metal Gear Solid 1. We'll just, make this. That's the thing too, like when we're planning the stage, we're kind of talking about it. And we're like, well, it shouldn't be too hard because it's the same as Metal Gear Solid 1. We'll just, make the same stage and it shouldn't be that hard. But actually, there's a lot of work involved, because we basically remade everything from scratch. I mean, you can't reuse anything from the PlayStation 1 game, so everything is, totally from scratch and recreated just for Metal Gear Solid 4. So we had to try and recreate things so that they look the same, but just look a lot better. And also, a lot of effort was put into the environment effects, like the snow.
We had a hard time to create this snow.
Okay, I think that's the part I was referring to. But maybe he would have been maybe he was talking about just visual assets or something. I don't know. I mean,
sorry, I was on mute. Let me. I gotta flip stuff around here real quick. Give me a second.
Hopefully you heard that. I just put it on for you.
Oh man, ApacheSmash raid! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much.
Whoa, ApacheSmash raided! What a legend! What a cool guy! Definitely check out that streamer. He seems like a cool guy. I like him.
This person sounds trustworthy. I'm gonna listen to him.
Oh,
I believe you.
Nice.
So no, I didn't know that Sean was actually writing game scripts. So that's pretty cool. When it comes to using legacy code, we're not just talking about. How do I put this?
I think he might have been referring to visual assets, which is understandable.
Raven.
Even in code, you're not really just going to plop code from MGS1 into MGS4, but if you have like a library of tools that have been built up over the years, that have been updated and enhanced, there's going to be old stuff that gets compiled into the new stuff. That's just how it works. That's all I'm saying. Like each engine sort of leaves footprints. Each game sort of has footprints from previous games. Like MGS1, was built off of Police Knots.
Right.
MGS2 was built off of 1, 3 off of 2, and so on. The Fox engine was built out of MGS4.
Right. Which is funny because let's just leave it there, but the kind of details are on 4 are not in the Fox engine or whatever, but okay.
Well, again, it has to do with, like, software development is kind of not what people think it is.
Good. Oh no, I'll defer to you on that because
I'm not trying. Yeah, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to get into like the defending the Fox made or anything like that. No, it's just these are like statements of fact. Like this is what they did to make it. You know.
Mm-hmm. I remember the early Solid Rising tech demo.
Yeah.
That was early Fox engine, and then yeah, you could definitely see the resemblance.
I'm trying to remember what the original point was, and now I can't remember.
So that Sean Ison was in the scripting unit for Shadow Moses, and he said you can't reuse anything. But you know what? Even listening to that again, it sounds like he was talking about the visual assets.
Probably, yeah. I mean,
he said you got to make everything look better. So,
but he's
it's
right
the same
too.
Stage.
I mean,
yeah.
Even if he's talking about code for the game itself, he's right. But they have tools that they reuse for certain things that have been, it's like some of this is like we're talking about ingredients in a pie that you're using as part of a meal, you know?
Right.
And you can't really unbake the pie. It's not a great analogy. It's hard to
can't
explain this.
Reverse engineer, decompile. Maybe that's
well,
what
I mean,
you're getting
this
at.
is all. This is
Like,
sort of. It's not exactly. It's complicated.
I mean, it's kind of like the difference between having the source code for something and having to like.
But they do have the source code. It's just you're not going to like.
You think so? I don't know. Sometimes
you're not going to reinvent the wheel for certain things every single time you need to make a new game. You're going to use what you have.
Yeah. But it's like that in programming, like in general.
Exactly.
Like
yeah.
you have an algorithm. You have like any sort of like people just copy and pasting shit from Stack Overflow. Like,
well, there's a key principle in software development. 3 words: don't repeat yourself.
Right.
You know, if you write a component, reuse it as much as you can. If you have something that needs a certain behavior and you have a piece that does that behavior, use that code and modify as necessary, but don't start from scratch.
Right.
You know, it's
the same with reuse assets.
Yeah, exactly. Which
I mean, it technically is a reuse asset, just a line of code instead of a texture or whatever. So. Yeah, I tend to point those out, and when I do that, you know, I always introduce it in a way that, don't get me wrong.
Excuse me.
Oh, you good? Don't get me wrong. Reusing assets is good. It's the way to go when programming or building something in a video game, if at all possible in the context and the timing and the resources that you have. But the problem emerges when you reuse assets in the wrong context. No,
you're right. Yeah.
Out of literal just lack of attention to detail or being rushed in some way. So when I see that every fucking Intel file has a picture of Kaz in MGSV because they made one for the Kaz rescue mission and then copy and paste it in the whole fucking game for every mission, that's when I start getting tilted.
No, I get you. With regards to MGS3 and the collision engine, though, it was specifically the physics that they had to redo.
Okay, yeah, please get me off that topic because
no, you're good, man.
Thank you.
That's why Snake can go up, slopes and it doesn't freak out his legs and it looks good. But there were other little subtle differences that are in there that might not be obvious right away. That I'm not sure if they're by design or just a consequence of what they think, but the movement's different. Yeah,
it definitely feels completely different in 3 and 2.
If you want, just look at, if you ever want to see an interesting comparison, face Snake towards a wall in 2 and 3, press up against the wall so he leans, and watch how he turns in 2 and 3. It's completely different.
Right. In 3, you can do a little spin.
Exactly,
60, and then it's a little harder to do, but you can also do it in 4. In 2, you can't do that at all. I think.
In 3, the big thing that I think sets 3's physics apart from 2.
It's
the lack of collision around a lot of climbable surfaces. You know, if you're on top of a box and you try to hop off in MGS2, there's like a whole... I'll shut up, sorry.
That's okay. We have to watch the lore of the Lukovich soldiers getting trolled.
Who's there?
I love this part.
I never figured out that pipe falls on its own or if you have to move towards it. I know that it falls when you move. So I always move. But if you don't move, it doesn't fall, huh?
Right.
Okay.
I don't know. Now you got me kind of second guessing myself on this.
I remember something about it being weird.
It was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Did you know that the guards here don't get injured?
Freeze.
If I shoot... Oh, shit. Thanks, auto aim. Okay. If I shoot this guy in the arm... his arm doesn't get crippled. See?
Really?
Look at that.
Interesting.
You know how when you would shoot them in the arm, their arm would be injured and shaky and everything?
Exactly, yeah.
Same thing. Oh, when you shoot them in both arms, they die. When you shoot them in both legs, they die, right?
Right.
But look at this guy. Hopefully he doesn't fucking die just from the raw damage, because this is normal. But if I shoot him in both legs... Nah, he did fucking die from the raw damage, sorry. Because we're normal.
No, that's wild though that his arm didn't act that way. I wonder why that is.
It's the same. You can actually see them. You know when they try to get up, and then they die because you show both legs. If I only shoot this guy, hold on, because I think the other guy's gonna alert right now if I don't put him down. So I just kind of recently found out about this. And oh wait, there's no other guy because we're normal. God damn it.
Womp womp.
Okay, I think
Sorry,
we're good.
everybody.
Yeah. This is totally your fault.
No, that's actually funny. I think if you didn't knock down that pipe, you know how the guard comes down. There would have still been another guard there on normal.
I think right, because it's
that
that guy.
Either way.
Yeah. Okay, now how the fuck do I wake these guys up?
Just to finish the thought from before.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead, because I'm gonna save and reload because I want to show you.
Yeah, and then I'll move on because I know I've been on this topic for a bit. But in 2, if you climb on top of something and you try to jump off, it triggers an actual animation. Like the movement is sort of animation based. So you'll see like he does his little hop off, right? You can't just edge Snake to the side of it and then like he'll just fall off.
There's a trigger there.
Right. Because there's not. The physics aren't made to do that, but in 3, that's not how it works. That's why you can like roll over railings and just drop off of things.
It doesn't act like an invisible
exactly.
wall.
Yeah.
Okay, forget what I said.
So it feels a lot
you can do that with the cartwheel as Raiden in 2. But it still feels different.
To a degree. There are places where you can climb on top of things and it will still block you when you do the cartwheel.
Yeah, but you can effectively use it as a jump from one platform.
You can.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
You fucking finish the game. So.
Yeah, Snake and Raiden have completely different physics systems.
I often tell people about how Raiden is superior in almost every way, gameplay-wise, to Snake.
It's funny, because when I was modding stuff, I could put in... When I was messing around with MGS2 modding, I could put Snake on the plant chapter and put in his animation set. So he's not using Raiden's animations, he's using Snake's animations. He's rolling, he's doing everything. But his physics aren't changing to accommodate that. So when Snake rolls, he's doing it like Raiden does, and you can cross gaps with the roll.
Okay. That's funny. So you can actually... Right now, being on normal, these guys will die in 3 hits, so I gotta be mindful of where I shoot them the first 2 times. Otherwise, they just fucking end up dying anyway.
I should probably tweet about this.
So what I think is happening. See, this is kind of what I wanted to do. I wanted to go through one room at a time, and point out things in each room, but it's inevitable that we get sidetracked. I get it, especially since.
Like I said, you can tell me to shut up anytime if you want me to stop. Doing
No, it's quite the opposite. I think we should do this more often so that we cover all the shit we want to cover, you know, because we have a lot of backlogged. Look, now I'm not moving towards the pipe.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
It's not falling.
Yeah, but where's the guy?
Slightly. No, he's right there. I slightly pressed L2, just tiny amount. That's what fell.
So any movement whatsoever, you have to be completely still.
Yep. I pressed L2 just a tiny bit, and the pipe fell immediately.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
I wonder if that guy waits there forever. If the pipe doesn't fall, probably not.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks.
So, okay. Gonna get this guy and that guy again.
I love the lighting in here.
Yeah. Snake's a dumbass and has to turn on the light in the dark. There's no way around it. So yeah, I get it that it's to show off the shadows and everything, and that's really neat, but that's like tactically speaking, that is a terrible fucking choice. Anyway, have you ever seen them get up from this animation? Because when you do this, they die, right? But no. He gets up.
Holy crap.
So they take the same amount of damage.
So they can still die, but they're not. It's not an auto.
It doesn't
like
cripple them.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have the like you're saying, the trigger that kills them, or getting shot twice in the leg, or in neither leg, or the arms. And you know what I think is happening here is that these guards in this enclosed location, I think these guys might already be scripted like the guard rush guards ahead.
I mean, I had a more wild conspiracy theory about why they're like this.
I think it's just the guard rush guards. They're the same as this because they act the same way during alerts, and those guard rush guards you cannot cripple for just to keep the fight going.
That makes more sense than my theory, but I
What's
thought
your
it was
theory?
because you know how there would have been a gameplay section where you came back through here. Maybe they were set up for that because it would have been like a second guard rush.
There is Snake Tails.
I know there's the Snake Tails, but there's the whole fucking cut content, the drowning sequence.
When it's enclosed like this, the guards act differently. You can't cripple them. You have the guard rush thing going. They take cover differently. They fire differently. They alert differently. They don't need to radio in when you're in such an enclosed space. It's like when you get seen, it's just instant alert. So I think it's because their behavior is similar to the guard rush guards.
Yeah,
I
think you're right.
You can't cripple them.
Oh god, if we ever get to the point where we can read the GCL for this stage, we can just find out.
Oh, because they would have like the animation data and stuff.
Well, the GCL is the scripting language for MGS2.
Oh, okay.
It handles basically everything. And we've got like decompilers for it. I don't know. Maybe the code is there that I could look at.
Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means
a little hard to read.
Initially, I thought that they just had a lot of health, but then I figured, no, they die in the same amount of hits. They just don't get crippled first.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm the expert here. I don't believe it.
Should we keep saving until we get mailing?
How much time do I have, by the way?
Plan special as well, right?
Sorry, what?
Excuse me. Go ahead, Apache. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to say the guards in the deep sea dock are like special guards. They don't have the same properties as other guards. They behave the same on all difficulties. Like they go down in one trank instead of the normal. They're basically like very easy guards on every difficulty. They get knocked out.
I just punched those guys in the nuts, so I never noticed. I know that they can't call for backup.
Yeah.
How much time do I have before I'm due on? Because I gotta fix this.
I mean, there's a bunch of us. There's 4 of us, so we can just buy you anytime you need, I think.
Cool. See, I don't know if you saw what I posted in our group chat.
Let me take a look.
Don't say it, but it presents a slight problem.
In this channel? Or our group chat?
I think it's the opposite of a problem, but that's just...
Oh, I didn't know you. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing at all.
I was gonna. Don't say what it is.
No. I won't. No worries.
I was gonna switch between the two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was fine with just the initial.
I think you're overthinking it, Nitroid. I think it'll be great.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, it's...
yeah. I can.
I commend you.
All communications to
yeah, I don't know. You think?
No one is aware of our presence.
Yeah. I need to take some steps before I attempt this. I will share some samples before I attempt this.
Yes, sir.
To get feedback. I expect you all to be very honest.
Yes, sir.
it's going straight in my folder. Can't wait.
Yeah, I know it is. All right, I will be back. I'm gonna duck out for probably about 15 minutes.
Gotcha.
Who goes there?
So, like, one of these guys, if I try crippling one of these guys, I'm pretty sure they don't get crippled. God, I'm so distracted right now. It's a good thing that they're normal. Because I don't know how to talk to people and play them without getting distracted. I can talk to myself and play just fine.
You can't predict people. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, of course he doesn't get crippled. Good call. Because everything gets fucking chaotic.
I really wish there was an undubbed version of this game. It's like no one's ever.
They can't reverse engineer the ISO apparently.
It just seems surprising to me.
I think it goes to show that it's like, I don't know, it just takes advantage of the PS2 in a different way that is much more involved and hard to reverse engineer in some way. Because after 20 plus years, there's still no undub ISO like there is of Final Fantasy X, for example.
Or like, there's a ton of janky, like, less known games that have undubbed versions.
But I think it's because this game is just simpler with the programmed. I don't know.
Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
If you look at this cutscene through the document, also actually clips through the crate there to get there, but you're not supposed to see it with that camera angle. Yeah, small enclosed metal door and walls area. Yeah.
The Colonel will be
Fire your
joining
handgun.
you soon, comrade.
It's legit one of my favorite scenes in the whole game. It's so fucking brutal.
Yeah, and then also like using only his left arm for everything. He closes the hatch door with the left arm, shoots the guy with his left arm. He does most things only with his left arm in the entire time that he's here.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
Like, you know, he doesn't fuss his left arm, but
If they get Metal Gear,
I think the silly thing is he might be holding the detonator for the Semtex in his left arm though, in his left hand. Like, he doesn't bust Lipid's arm with gun, but the bomb's fine. I don't know.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow.
I think it's his
They
left
have some
hand
serious
that he
defenses
uses
here.
to
I
hold the
doubt the
detonator.
recent rivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
And then he does this absurd thing where, so he has 2 holsters, right? he draws from the holster on the opposite side
Let's go over this one more
immediately,
time.
which is like almost impossible to do.
Photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype.
Like the holster is on his right and he draws with his left hand, and it's like facing the other way.
Metal Gear from the front.
These are little details in the scene coming up.
Close up of the Marine Corps marking. There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Liquid's instinct to avoid getting his arm cut again. Well, it's because he knew at that time about the ninja. He's the one who made the ninja's appearance happen.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Man, I really should have figured out a way to give you guys a separate stream with audio.
I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now.
I was fucking around with it earlier and I couldn't get a stupid Discord audio thing to work. Because now you guys have to watch the stream and hear everything twice when we're talking.
Can you not just make a
arrangements so that you can send the pictures
like stream in Discord, stream a
I tried, it's not the audio's not coming through.
I don't care about the audio. I can hear the game in my head anyway.
I mean, yeah, okay. I can still put up the stream there, but at that point it's just pretty much the same as watching on mute. But okay, sure.
It's not delayed that way. I don't mind either
yeah,
way,
you're
but
right. You're right. You're right. Even though it's only a couple seconds, it's you're right. It's still worth it.
Yeah, I can hear the game in my head this time.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to like, I wasn't trying any resources. If it was too much. I don't know how Discord
so all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have.
I think you have to do it in a certain order for the stupid audio thing to work.
And one more thing, the commandant's already begun his speech. But you need to get the pictures.
Also, I don't have Nitro, so it's gonna be 72030, but whatever.
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at
I'm
the text
streaming my OBS
7 more minutes.
projector.
He throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
You were being a shitter.
We'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Oh, Loaf. Okay. You have the same name caller as viewers. I thought it was viewer for a second.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
Born.
With Ray, the hundreds
everybody's muted right now.
that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
So if you're so the neat thing is here, if you're far enough. Oh fuck! I forgot about that guy. So when you walk in front of the light, you would normally cast a shadow, but it goes upwards, so you can still be underneath if you're far enough from the projector. Then again, I forgot about that guy over there.
Snake, respond.
We're gonna find out.
Snake!
We're gonna find out exactly how close you can be, or rather, how far you have to be to get away with it.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is
This is one of those few cases where I use the D-pad because you definitely want to go in a straight line.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are
Oh, really? The line where the projector starts, the snake starts getting in front of the projector.
Yeah, you gotta be in between 2 lines to be ahead of it.
Oh, is that really? That's more generous than I thought it was. So like here it works. Thought I had to.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna eat my fucking words now, but yes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit!
Right, thank God. Sometimes
Let me see how close we can get. You know what? You're absolutely right.
It's the fucking line.
Nice. Okay. See, I had not realized that. If you had asked me, I would have thought that's not that generous. But I thought you had to be more towards the Marines.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal
Okay, that's cool. That's why those lines are on the floor, probably.
Yeah, I can't like visual context, please.
Hundreds, if not thousands,
Ah,
of games
nice.
that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
You have the stage code right here on the floor when you load this from the game files from the developer save. WO4B-1.
Specifications for Metal Gear.
I'm gonna look at this area differently forever now.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear.
Nice. Yeah, it's way more forgiving than I thought it was.
The world is about to see us.
Usually I just take like an extra second there to make sure I'm as close as possible to the Marines without bumping into them. But that's not necessary. Nice. And then, Apache, what's your blind
Okay, so
sprat
what you
here?
what you want to do is don't do anything yet. Let me talk you through it, and then you do it because the movement.
Yeah, I know. I
So
know it's timed.
When you release, you're gonna crouch, tap right, uncrouch, so you face right perfectly without taking a step, basically. And then you punch 15 times, but you'll have to interrupt the projector. So do 4, wait for the projector, skip the projector, and then do 11 punches.
Okay.
And then crouch, look, face forward, uncrouch, and then just run in a straight line.
Oof. Wait, why do you need a second crouch and crouch?
Because you're going to be facing right after the 15 punches. And then you need to face up without taking a step.
Okay, hold on. If I open the inventory in between, technically it should buffer.
Yeah. It'll pause it, but just make sure you want to do. So you want to crouch, face right, uncrouch, punch 4 times, and then wait for the projector to skip it. So do 4 punches.
Some aircraft carriers will be reduced.
And now we just wait for the projector.
Yes,
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then crouch, forward, uncrouch.
Wait for these guys to turn.
Motherfucker, I didn't know this was dead end though. I should have gone the other way.
You have to go like right a little bit.
Hold on, I can just go here.
Yeah, that's what I do. I go up a little bit and then round. But yeah, I found that perfectly for doing the tanker blindfolded. So I was trying to find ways of
and you recently found that it works on extreme, I think, or something like that.
It works on Euro, yeah. It works on every difficulty. Which, like, if you play Euro, that is the best way to do holes. Like,
that's why.
So safe, it works every fucking time.
Why do you think I wanted to learn it right now? Because I kind of suck at it if I don't have the full health to do the grip gauge thing. So, okay, hold on.
Strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of
it won't be there this time. It only
plays
a cutscene
because
for it once.
Shit, so you can't just.
No. Now, when the cutscene's not there, you just do it exactly the same, but you don't have to skip. Do you know what I mean? So just reset the room, and then you just do 15 punches, but you don't have to worry about skipping the cutscene. I'm telling you from like a blindfold perspective because I have to remember this shit because I can't see the screen.
Right.
Think about what
I still don't. I run the risk of not waiting long enough for the Marines to turn now. No, maybe not.
No, it'll be the same. It'll just be the same every time. I mean, it might not work now because you've had like a pause or whatever, but
yeah.
There's probably a punch missing there. I reckon you did 14 instead of 15, but just do it exactly the same with 15 punches. It'll work every time.
The not skipping thing threw me off.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain that bit to you. But yeah, it's a cool strat. It's called Marine Glide.
Strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
And I thought of it while playing Call of Duty Warzone. I was mid-gunfight, and I was like, wait.
What did I do wrong?
What's going on?
15.
Snake!
I thought it was 15.
Try not to do them too fast.
The strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy ground.
You have to wait for them to turn.
Oh shit, that's what
they have to turn to the right.
What's going on?
Of course.
Snake!
That's dumb. That's exactly
weird
what
as well. Like they have to be like fully settled as well. Like it's a minor thing, but they have to have completely finished turning. Because if their models like slightly off,
the opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
And go.
Not to mention interference from a major
Nice.
player.
The only reason I crouch before I turn, do you know, like a crouch, turn right, uncrouch, it's to guarantee you turn perfectly.
Snake, what's wrong?
If you just try and tap right on the D-pad, sometimes Snake will throw out like an extra slight step, like a.
I don't know about that. Are you doing it? What controller are you doing it on?
Some say that
multiple controllers. Like
how many of them
you'll
have?
see if you just ditch the crouch and just do it like that every time, right? Like do it your way.
You know the D-pad is pressure sensitive on PS3, right?
I don't play on PS3, mate.
That's my point. That's why your D-pad is shit. It does that. I could do this all day. Snake is not moving because I'm doing soft presses.
You're the only person in the world that I share my cool strategies with, and you'll be like, "You're a fucking asshole. What kind of controller are you using over there? You piece of shit."
How dare!
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force.
No, I'm just waiting for Snake to do this step that you're talking about.
No, you're actually right. It probably is a port thing.
Yeah.
Which means I have to take back like a lot of bad things I've said about this game.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the fuck out. Holy shit. I've had full-on rages. When I was like routing out blindfolded, there were so many weird movement inconsistencies in the game that I just couldn't for the life of me work out. And you're actually right, it's probably because of the brush sensitivity.
It's not doing it. Like, I've been doing it for a while now.
Theirs is a program that will add
right, but like now, you can't, I suppose, but... So you can do the strat without crouching, but I also like to.
Okay, let's try it.
I also like to confirm my movement when I'm blindfolded because I can't.
Yeah,
see
sure.
But I can know for sure. If I
Snake, respond.
Also, you're a piece of shit.
Hey, you're the one playing Metal Gear on Xbox, dude.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray.
You guys are like, go fuck yourself. I'll see you tomorrow.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with.
What happened there?
Probably some sort of slight dodgy movement somewhere.
What's going on? Snake!
Plus, you may as well crouch because you've got to wait anyway.
I know.
The importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable.
I mean, one punches for the location, and then the timing is stop burning.
Especially those with submarine and air.
Is the crouch the difference here?
I think somewhere it's just adding in extra movement. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I mean, I know what little step you're talking about.
Will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
But I haven't seen it
There is a lot
from
of
the D-pad just now.
Especially those with submarine and air background.
I think it might have something to do with getting up.
Interference from a major player. But this project is
It worked.
vital to the
If you
Marine
crouch,
Corps.
it works.
But that's an easy strat that like anyone can learn. It runs the same every time.
Okay. You sort of overcomplicated it a little bit with the 4 punches. Oh fuck! I didn't crouch.
By the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure.
There's somewhere.
I wonder if it's
changes the normalized movement.
Snake.
When I was running it more frequently, I think I could have explained it better.
What am I doing?
If you ever do a crouch, if you ever do a punch up, you can actually just like crouch, look down, and punch again to get back into the exact same spot.
Oh
Snake,
There's also this thing that Platonic does. The throat punch. I can never get that.
Some say that
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I watch Platonic and like we're all playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and he's playing Metal Gear Solid 6. Like he's just on another fucking level.
There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with
Wait, now it also didn't work. With the
I
crouch.
didn't count, but that looks like
what's going on? Snake!
Maybe. Is there any way you can make yourself a little louder? Because People are saying it's hard to hear you.
Maybe I can move my microphone. Is that any better?
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable
How about this, Killer Shadows? Does that sound any better?
pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine.
Am I too loud now? If so, I can't help you.
Interference from a major player.
It's better.
But this
ASMR
project-
us. Okay.
What's more? Snake.
So we're gonna do a couple more
Some
of
say that the
these.
strategic importance of aircraft.
So okay, it's MGS2 school. We're learning how to do the tanker.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
I think
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I don't know how much. Okay, what the fuck happened there?
It looked like he lost movement, like he released the D-pad a little bit.
What's going on?
'Cause it has to be just one continuous movement. Are you using D-pad, by the way, to move?
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah, you just like hold up to the D-pad.
Are you saying that the pressure sensitivity worked against me?
Yeah, because it sucks to remove it from the game.
Undeniable fact.
Game's
There's a
better
lot of
without
pressure
it.
from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this
I don't know. I
project is
mean, if
vital to the Marine Corps.
they didn't put their fucking
The
gun
enemy
up
is
all the
sometimes
time,
closer to home
and
than
it
you
didn't
think,
interfere with the coolant and other
Always bear that
things,
in mind.
maybe.
I mean, it doesn't. I
could
the main
live with it. It's not just the pressure sensitivity
This
itself.
weapon
It's
will
something
render all
it
other Metal
fucks with the
Gears
left stick. It
obsolete.
fucks with the coolant. It fucks with the putting the gun up and down all the time. Like,
The main version of MGS2 I play is the Substance PC version, which doesn't have coolant
Yeah,
on the right
right,
analog
right,
stick, so it's like
right.
yeah, it's like pretty good
Some say
control.
that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable
I
fact.
wonder if how
There's a
quickly.
lot of
Oh
pressure
shit!
from Navy brass,
Yeah, it's probably
especially
gonna fuck it
those-
up. Yeah, because I bumped into the corner there.
What's going on?
Yeah, it's so weird. It has to be absolutely perfect. Like I literally had to try like 11 punches, see what that does, 12 punches, see what that does, and then just go through until I found the right one. But I knew like
Shit. I'm wondering if the interval between the punches matters.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy
I mean, yeah, you should be like fully doing the punch and letting Snake reset back to his neutral position.
Right, because
Like,
you have to
single
wait for them to
punches.
turn anyway. So if you do the punches too
Some say
quickly,
that the strategic
it probably.
aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air.
Weird how he bumps into that corner every time, but it's like consistent
Not to
and
mention
Yeah.
interference from a major
It works.
player.
It's really satisfying
project
because the
is
first time
vital
someone
to the
sees it
Marine
as
Corps.
well, it
Yeah,
looks like it's
Closer
you're
to
about
home
to
than
get
you
caught.
think, gentlemen. Always bear that in
And
mind.
have you noticed that when you're pushing on the back of the guards, the Marines, it's slightly changing Snake's position every single time you bump. It's just kind of lucky that it works out perfectly.
I had
to
never
bump
seen that
everyone.
animation where only Snake's arm moves, like that weird way. Like
The kind of wade-in animation where it looks like he's wading through water. You moves his arms in like a fucking weird
There's a
way.
lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with
Like, because when you're
submarine
bumping
and
into
air
someone, it's the way he only moves his left arm there.
interference from a major
I'm pretty
player.
sure he does it with both
But this
arms on
project
other
is
versions.
vital
I'm
to
pretty
the
sure this
Marine
is just
Corps.
PS3
The
HD.
enemy is
So I was like, I'm
sometimes
gonna have to
closer
check
to
the
home
clip
than you
with you
think,
on and
gentlemen.
stuff.
Always
Sure, he
bear
Wait, you
that in
didn't
mind.
do it on PC?
No, I've done it on every version. It works on every version. But
This
I
weapon
think
will
the
render
arm is
all other
different.
Metal
Okay,
Gears
the first time I've seen you do it, it was also doing this weird one arm movement. Because it's like you're bumping into them, but not really, not completely, as far as Snake's animation is concerned.
The shift in the balance of
Or it could be that
New
it's
World
going
Order.
from one bumping animation
We,
into the
Marine
next
Corps,
one
will
before
play
it has a
central
chance to
role in
finish it.
military affairs.
You can do it to single units as well, because you can do it to the
Ours is not the only
Marine in the first room. You know, the one that's just like stood off to the left. I had a strat in blindfolded for a while where you'd run through him exactly the same, and he would like turn around as you went through him. But it was slightly inconsistent and quite slow as well, but it looked really cool.
completion of raid. The The opposition from the Navy is an
Let's see if I got a
undeniable
clip
fact.
of that.
Like, this is
There's
way
a lot of pressure
more
from
useful
Navy brass, especially those with
than just
submarine
blind
and air
runs.
combat.
Like, this is
Yeah, it's just like it's the best way to get through Hold 2.
Yeah.
It's like the best casual way.
This project is vital
If
for the
you
Marine
for
Corps.
like people trying to
The
get like
enemy is
big
sometimes-
boss and stuff, it completely negates Hold 2 as a difficult room. And Hold 2 is a pretty challenging room. In my
Would you say
opinion.
it's 100% consistent once you know the execution?
100, yeah, it's 100%
Okay.
consistent. I do it with my eyes closed. Like, you
Yeah,
can't
you
mess
literally-
around. You can't mess around with inconsistent shit when you're playing Folded. Like, it has to be.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and
I'm gonna
air
have
combat.
to get used to the version where you skip the projector as well.
Yeah, it's so lucky as well that like the guard on the left turns just as you get where he
Yeah,
would see
yeah.
you. Like it's pure fucking luck.
Nice.
This weapon will render all other men.
Alright. Let's move on. This has been enlightening.
Dork Central in here, man.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears
Yeah,
administration.
we're never beating the alligator.
Current state of
Yeah, never being the dog allegation.
directs yourself in that event.
Hey, Dr. Ginger with the 22 months, thank you. I can't remember, there's 3, maybe 5 different versions of this scene, because there's 5 entrances, but I have a feeling that, we're on New Game Plus, so they don't have their pants.
Metal Gear.
I have a feeling that some of the locations might have the same scene. I'm not sure, because Snake would be coming out of a different door.
This
Yeah,
weapon
we got
will
5
render all
blazing.
other Metal Gears obsolete.
Oh wait, I forgot that we're
Nations
not
building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice
Because
about
one
their
of the things that the
nuclear
game does in
strategy the light
Extreme,
of
your
military
Extreme,
dominance
is
spelled out
depending
by
on
Ram.
where you enter this area, there will be a guard right next to either
The
the
shift in the
computer
balance of power will mean
or
a
that
new
corner.
world order. And we, the Marine
that
Corps,
you gotta
play a central role in
address
this military
immediately.
affair.
And we don't need pants where we're
Not
rolling.
the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add.
There's a
fuel to
one
the
guy with no
uncontrolled
pants in
fire
Hold
of
1 that
nuclear
Otacon
proliferation.
actually recognizes and laughs about. But I
It is
don't
a
think he
fact that
recognizes
players in favor
regular
of such a
ones.
policy are attempting to derail
Oh
our
shit,
own
I saved and
project.
reloaded to do the thing with
I promise
the
you
bars
that
that
they
don't get
will not
crippled.
succeed.
So we don't have any of the previous pictures, unfortunately. If you save and reload, you just lose them.
You must be tense. Let's
Oh,
do
shit.
a little stretching, shall we?
Nah, if Snake doesn't say good or something like that, it's just not gonna do anything. Alright, well,
Right.
technically, we haven't started Big Shell Day yet. If what goes on this screen here is accurate, the tanker actually takes place on August 8th. Is that how the Unix interface works? Because it says last login. Would that be this login? Because you can see here, Otacon trying to kind of brute force his way in a little bit, find different passwords. It's interesting to me that the password is also the exact length of Fortune's name, Helena.
Yeah,
But yeah, it
that's what
says
I always thought
that
the password was, but that was my assumption.
It could be Vamp 69. I mean, it's the same length, and it would make sense for him. But yeah, it says August 8th when you log in.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up.
That's the previous one?
It needs to be a
Okay.
little more clear. What we need is top
Is there, this is a Nitroid question. Indication of exact date on the tanker. Because if that's not it, then I don't know.
And the next one
I
is...
feel like it's a date we should know.
I'm sorry. You need to take another one. So, what's the last one gonna be?
Yeah, he doesn't recognize these because
I don't
they're
think
New
we
Game
can
Plus.
use this. We need 4.
August 8th, 07. According to the Metal Gear Wiki, the #1 source for Metal Gear information and fact.
To move on.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. I mean, the source is this. The source of August 8th is this. What I just showed. But it says last login. But it also says last login exactly as you log in.
No, but like it would have been used today as well, right? The computer would have
Yeah,
been used
I guess
today.
so. I guess so because they're setting it up for the speech to be sent, right? So, yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be August 8th, yeah.
Yeah.
It's onboard joint tactical information distribution.
Oh, here's another thing
Identifies targets
that I might
with
want to
unerring
learn.
accuracy.
I don't know how people do the glitched picture of Marine's insignia here.
Oh, I can explain it really easily.
I think I just got it.
Yeah, you have got it, but the easiest way to know that you've got it is
looking at this thing.
No, if you come out of the camera,
okay.
You see the line that's running vertical to the left of you.
Okay.
And then you see the line that's in front of the computer. As long as you're
white
inside
one?
of that box. Yeah. So imagine you're in a square now. Yeah. If you're as long as you're behind those lines.
Wait, this entire thing here?
I believe so. Yeah.
From anywhere here? But isn't it more about where you pointing the camera?
You want to put the circle inside the circle of your camera.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, that's the first thing I tried and it worked. Oh my god.
That worked?
Yep.
So you can also take a picture where it's like right behind the box as well. So the whole picture's covered by the box, and you can't see anything of the ray. That's the funniest one in my opinion.
Let's see. So these should be Marine insignia pictures.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marine's lettering shows up really well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, last one's coming up. You already took a good one of the side lettering. We're good on the image of the lettering.
Okay. So it's pretty generous, actually, this entire box here. Until this line.
Yeah, and if you
so you could
put
do
your,
from here and
put your back against the wall to the south of you.
Okay.
And then go into the corner, but like so you're still against the south wall, but as far into the corner as you can go. Let go of everything. And then do like up left and roll. As
up
one. Just
left.
Roll up left basically from that position.
Just left or up left?
Up and left.
Like that way?
Intruder
Okay.
to the right.
Shit. I don't even know if you can do that.
Intruder in the back.
Okay.
And then open your camera now, like from that position. And then
Shit.
just like, I forgot about them
we
guys.
had to do it while they were doing the thing. Yeah, I forgot to.
But from that position on the box, you can take a picture of the Marine logo. You'll probably have to use the sound of it.
Yeah.
But it's like up and right from that position, and you can get
Okay,
like
so
a full.
but that's outside the box you just described.
I know. I'm saying like
It's
that line I gave you is like is the easiest way to just do it. You
okay.
don't have to think about it too much. Because you want to be like, when you run, you kind of think like I want to be near the computer.
The shift in the balance
Like, so this corner basically?
Yeah. You probably have to listen to confirm it, but yeah, if you get it from there, it also works.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature
I don't
from
know,
the
because you
Navy.
would have to know where the
There's the
thing
program
is.
that will add fuel to the
Oh,
uncontrolled
try this. Go back into the corner.
I mean, I'm sure it would have worked here.
It is a fact.
Yeah, it'll definitely work there. But you won't
How,
get like.
does it matter how much you zoom in? I mean, guess not.
I'm not sure. I've never actually tried zoom in.
But I promise
You never zoom in at all?
Never. No.
Not working now. Oh, it works. Okay, I got the sound effect when I didn't zoom in. If you zoom in just a little bit, okay, you can zoom in like this much, but You can actually see the numeric value of the zoom. 100. 160 still works. 191 still works. At 222 it doesn't work.
Yeah, I always just think about like putting the smaller circle inside the bigger circle.
Yeah, I think the threshold is at about 200. Because at 205 it didn't work.
Getting back to the topic.
But at 191 it worked. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I have a daughter. And it is my greatest.
But yeah, if I'm gonna, because usually I come from this side anyway, so that's the first picture I take here. But it doesn't matter too much. But if I'm gonna do the thing with in the previous area in hole 2, then it's gonna be different. I see why people don't go all the way there for that picture.
But you don't get to, if you don't go over there, you don't get to slide down the pole like a fireman. So.
Well, I do that to show Ocelot and stuff. Yeah. There's no way to see Ocelot if you don't go this way first. Like now, we can't see him.
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Alright, we learned some neat little things. And then I have to, I don't know, do a big boss run where I actually apply this whole 2 thing. That's gonna be a little nervous at first, I guess.
You'll do you'll do it like maybe fucking 5 more times or something. And then you'll never fail it ever again. Because it's just a thing that's just completely static, works every time.
Yeah, I get it. It's very mechanical, very precise. I like the movement in this game in general.
I seem to be repeating myself.
I don't know what's going on with these pictures anymore. Let's see what happens.
I do like the idea of Snake taking so many photos and a bunch of them being nonsense. It seems
like Autogon has to sort through them.
Yeah.
Because canonically Snake is like stupid with technology. Like he doesn't know how computers or cameras work.
Looks like I have your photos now.
And yeah,
Let's
this
take
is
a look.
probably one of his
first one I've seen
experiences with a digital camera. If
Yeah.
you don't count
Get
maybe getting it
serious,
at
will
Shadow
you?
Moses,
We need
which
those
I never
pictures.
pick it up at Shadow Moses, so.
Well, Autogon does say it works the same way as your old one, so
Fair.
you could say that's already an MGS1
Next
connection
up
there.
is-
But
Snake,
I just
get
picture him just being
serious,
like,
will
oh,
you? We need
screen
those
is so big
pictures.
and colorful.
when you think about it, it's like digital cameras like that back in the day, like these were pretty like expensive, rare or something, right? Like at the time MGS1 was being made.
Yeah, for like a high-end one, it was thousands and thousands.
But I
Decent
remember.
megapixel.
But the thing is, I remember cameras being fucking huge back in the day. Like they weren't like the digital camera model you see in MGS1 and 2. Did they have cameras like that? Like I don't know. Is it fair to call it futuristic for the time? I don't know.
And in the early 2000s, you could get like a digital camera that could write to floppy disk. Like
yeah, but
the
MGS1
Sony Mavic
was like 96, 7 that they came up with the concept. So it's kind of weird to me that they had that kind of way, the kind of camera design in it already. But I don't know. Maybe I just don't know shit about cameras. Too bad May isn't here. May is the camera photography nerd. He would know.
It's also like a tough period of time because the technology was like explosive during that time. Like everything was like developing so fast.
Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Alright, so what do we want to do? I know that we have a rough schedule here. We want to stick to it. What do we want to do? Need to find it.
I think Nitroid's still in prep mode. I'm kind of just dictating it around how you feel, DRK.
Oh, okay, because Nitroid was supposed to be next. I thought you were next for some reason in the schedule. Or, we also don't have Apache on his schedule at all, so... Okay.
No, I couldn't. That's why I was trying to go first, because I'm working tomorrow.
What's next?
Oh, okay.
Snake,
I'll just be around.
Do any of you want to do the plan, to start the plan,
Okay,
or
last one's coming up.
does the timing not work?
Yeah, I don't mind jumping on and doing the plan now, like while Nitroid's getting ready. But the only thing is that I don't have a PS3. It's fucked.
But we're still
I mean, you can just play any version because if you're switching to Nitroid, like he's doing his thing.
Buddy's here.
George Sears surrendered his
here.
presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Apache wants to go first.
The official
Gives him
reason
more time,
given
but
did
either
not,
way.
of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warfare.
Yeah, no. I would rather Nitro jump on than be.
But even you have heard rumors that he was forced
everyone else is doing that.
after the failed
But if Nitroid needs me to do it, I can jump on.
I actually
too.
have
I don't mind
no
playing at all.
idea what picture is missing. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I took all of them.
Yeah, that's one of the first things I ever learned in your stream. So the first time I watched your stream, I think it was maybe 2018, something like that.
Looks like
I had no idea about the Kodak moment thing. I never picked up on that joke at all.
Oh, I wonder how it works in Japanese. Probably, I mean, it's probably a Japanese brand. What's missing? Front, left, and front. Okay, how?
That's got to be like one of the most dated lines in the entire game. I'm trying to think of anything that's kind of...
Do you know how he reacts if you show a picture of either the ghost, Kojima's ghost, or Ocelot? Wait. You know how he says, "Are you trying to freak me out?"
Yeah.
If you take too many nonsense pictures, he does the same thing. And I wonder how this works in Japanese, actually. The wording. Because in English, it could be seen as, are you trying to piss me off, or are you trying to scare me? Right? Because are you trying to freak me out? So it actually really confused me at first, because I thought I accidentally took a picture of another ghost or some shit. I'm like, where the fuck is the other ghost? There's another ghost. Otakun's getting freaked out. But eventually, let's do that.
To move on.
If you take too many nonsense pictures, he has a bunch of reactions to it, but they're not the same. They don't repeat. Eventually, he just starts. He only repeats the last one. And it's like, are you trying to freak me out? Which is the same reaction as when you show him a ghost, or Ocelot, or Kojima's ghost. Let's see. We only have one good one right now.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
But I think maybe the thing that changes is his animation. One where he gets scared and one where he gets angry, but he says the same thing.
Next one's... Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures.
Okay, so we're gonna keep
Next up
pissing him
is-
off.
You're on a mission here, remember? Next up is... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
There you go.
Oh, he's shaking. Oh.
No, I think his reaction, no, it's the same as the ghost. It's the exact same, both the text and the reaction, the animation. So when I first got it, I was like, holy shit, did I take a picture of an extra ghost somewhere?
Next up is... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
So it's really interesting to me that he does this by either getting scared of the ghost or getting, I guess, angry that you're fucking around with the nonsense pictures. Like, how does that work in Japanese? Or is it an oversight in English as well? Like, I don't know. I think freak me out could be seen as both make me angry and scare me. Maybe you have to stretch it a little.
So, what's the last one gonna be? Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
Yeah, for this one, he's definitely angry. But if you take a picture of... Okay, wait, you know what? We can still do it. We go back here. if you take a picture of Kojima's ghost, two of them actually, he says the same thing, but in different contexts. Is this guy even here on normal? No, he doesn't exist. Okay.
Bears the burden of confronting this party.
I think. Oh, fuck. Why did I make noise? I thought I was walking.
Stop kidding around.
So,
Snake?
that's the first one, Mr. Man. So the first reaction to the ghost? Yes. The second one, let's just see. Maybe I remember wrong. No, the one where he holds his stomach. That's when he's laughing.
New world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Or, yeah. When you see the little ghost come out of his little avatar, yeah. I think he might be holding his stomach too. But that's the first one. That's the first ghost reaction. I'm talking about the second. Let's see. Now, I'm pretty sure the second is the same. So all we gotta do is take 2 Kojima pictures. Which, actually, they're not registering, because HD, blue point, I don't know. Oh wait, I did register. If you don't hear Snake say, then it's not registering. Okay, you got 1. Sanjo, thank you for getting 2 mods. Fuck's sake, dude. There it is. Okay. Oh, fuck. Not now. Shit. Let's compare those reactions. Because even though he says the same thing, maybe his animation's different. I want to say it isn't.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Yes, please.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something?
Okay, so that's his
Sorry,
first.
But this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
And then he shakes in fear. That's the second one, though.
What am I seeing now? Yeah, another spooky photo. I told you.
Oh, that's the third one.
Didn't I?
That's
I
the
need
one.
to go get some holy water or something.
That's where the little the little ghost coming out of his sprite. Okay, sorry, I was incorrect. It's the third one.
The next image is. Stop it, okay?
See, it's the same.
To freak me out?
So he says and does the exact same thing, but wait a minute. This is not a Kojima picture. God damn it.
Okay, last one's coming up. Stop it, okay?
Okay, there it is.
Are you trying to freak me out?
It's funny because now he said it both because of the ghost and because of the nonsense picture before it, I think. It's the same.
Unlike the Army's wrecks, it can cruise.
I forgot that there's 3, not 2.
Undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
Unfortunately, we can't get Ocelot anymore. Once you get to hold 3, it's a checkpoint. You can't go back to get the cutscene of the different.
That nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule intruder in the back.
Just in case you're wondering what happens if you shoot him.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake?
Yeah, I wonder if it's supposed to have a different line or they repurpose like the English
This weapon
meaning
will
behind it,
render
which I guess
all
kind of
other
works.
Metal Gears obsolete. Nations
Anyway,
building up
let's
their
take
own
that
Metal
run
Gear force
picture.
will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the
Because we haven't
light of the
technically
military
started the big
dominance
shell
spelled
day
out
yet.
by Ray.
I didn't cover nearly as much as I usually do on the tanker, but we had lots of good chats with Nitroid and Apache, so it's just something a little different we're doing today, I figured. It's gonna be chaotic because we have guests, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. That's awesome because it's something we don't usually do.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos.
I could barely fucking play without
Snake,
being
the speech is about to wind up.
It's definitely
Forget
different.
the photos and get out of there now.
I see why. If you're doing a speed run or something,
We, the Marines,
maybe
will
need
lead
someone
the
else to
charge
commentate
into a
too.
new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all.
The Marines have recessive genes in this playthrough. Never mind, their genes are back.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Nice, the real Shalashaska. Go to 5 months reset. What do you want? That would be quite unsettling having a real Shalashaska in the chat.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
So here's something's coming up. I'm not sure if it's gonna be ready by the time this scene ends, but something's gonna happen. Oh yeah, he definitely has Fortune's device to deflect bullets right now. You see it in the flashback when he talks about it. They flash back
Nobody move.
to this scene.
Understood. This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button.
They don't quite show it with the bullets leaving the trail though, like they do for Fortune,
needlessly.
or when he has it on Arsenal. Yeah, they just show that they're missing. You don't see the trail behind it. But then it flashbacks to that scene where he's on the catwalk. And the Marines are just missing.
Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, you! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here. Damn you!
Pro tip, do not hit the barrel lemonade and then try to hit the shell connecting bridge towards the text.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run
Dan
now.
really does hold the detonator with his left hand.
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor.
Okay.
You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
When he actually presses it. Wait, did he have in his right hand earlier? Okay, I need to look at it again. Yeah, it was just when he holds it up the first time, it's in his right hand. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. But I guess he had to use his other hand for the revolver. Now, because he fans it too. See, this is the scene where we're going to get the flashback here. To show up why the Marines are missing. Because otherwise it just looks stupid.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his
Sure he was.
But I live on through this arm!
Hey, don't blame MGS2 for MGS3's records. Do y'all want to do a nice, big, and completely shameless Kojima frequency plug in between? Once we get to the safe spot. Please do.
Always.
Yeah.
Also, Days, because of you, I started saying y'all. And ironically...
you said that at MGS Con.
Yeah. When I'm around you, I
so
say
proud.
it. FM, thank you for the 81 months. Big Boy Fury with 35. Thank you.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
So the main reason that Liquid Snake is back as a fucking arm is that Kojima regret killing him off in 1. Because MGS2 was not initially planned. So, when they realized that was going to happen, Kojima was like, oh shit, I wish I hadn't killed off Liquid, he was cool. So he's back in some form. I believe... So I was just gonna say that I believe that to be the main reason, but to me it also plays well with all the crazy shit that's going on in this game, which maybe not so much, maybe it's a bit of a stretch because that's more aimed at Leiden, but I mean at the end of the day the player is still going through it, so like, you know, it aligns with the craziness of Vamp, Fortune, and the crazy Colonel, GW, Rose, all that. All the stuff that people complain about that wasn't explained, basically. So, yeah. I think it kind of fits in. But the main reason is that Kojima killed off Liquid too early, and then he regret it.
We have a problem.
And for these kind of things, you gotta look at the real-life reasoning of whatever was going on during development as to why things are the way they are. They don't strictly follow just in-game canon universe. Like, canon is like the last thing Kojima cares about when making these games. Like, why are things the way they are? Because Kojima felt XYZ thing at the time and wanted to represent in some way, and yeah.
Snake!
Yeah, I mean, MGS4 exists because people bitched about things from 2 not being explained. Pretty much. But like I always say, one of the biggest sins you can commit in the series is playing MGS4, then go back to MGS2 and be like, I understand MGS2 because of MGS4 now. No. Look at each game as its own time capsule that's a product of its own time, of the thoughts, ideas, and things that they wanted to put in the game at the time. Then you'll really understand it. It doesn't work that way. None of the future games were planned. It's just a reaction after reaction to basically the fans' reactions created more convoluted shit as time went on. So no, you don't understand MGS2 by playing MGS4.
Snake said at the end of MGS2, even if the words don't make sense, try to make sense of them. You're interpreting.
Right, and he
yourself.
says everything you've experienced, felt, and thought about during this is yours. Like, it's your interpretation of it.
And people's interpretation was just anger.
Yeah.
I have a friend. I don't know. I have a friend who's
the
just
location
getting
we
into the series,
discussed.
like this
Yes.
month, and
Oh no.
I have
by
photographic
some miracle,
evidence of
he
Snake
played
on the scene.
MGS2 for the first time
cipher was
today,
most
and
useful.
Wow.
I'm trying to explain to
I look
him
forward
like
to
just the
tomorrow
sheer
morning's news
visceral
flash.
reaction to
I would
Raiden
say the Marine Corps'
Yeah.
that you
plans
don't
are on
really see in
indefinite hold.
2024.
I was so insulated from it because I played it as a kid and I really liked Raiden. I thought it was super cool, and I didn't participate in online discourse because I was 11 or something. So
Yeah.
I just missed that entire period, and then probably 2017, 2018 we started talking about it online, and everyone's like, you got like boomers being like, oh fuck that game, I want to play a Solid Snake. Raiden's gay balls.
You'd be surprised how many articles you find or reviews that start by MGS2 pissed people off with Raiden, but MGS3 sets things straight. Like, like I've seen at least a couple. I tweeted one, and then shit, what was the other thing that I saw?
I know that like
Um,
PSM, I was subscribed to PSM when I was a kid, PlayStation Magazine, and they had caricatures of Raiden.
Oh
Like,
right.
as like, super feminine and yeah.
There's one about MGS4. Where did I just see this MGS4 thing? Where probably another Heitai tweet. The thing where you see Raiden holding Sonny with a sling. Let's see. It was a tweet. But anyway, it also started with, don't worry, Solid Snake is the protagonist of MGS4, but Raiden is still there. Like, damn. Alright, shameless self-plug.
Yeah. Apache, did you want to start or did you want me to start?
You go, you're better at this shit than me.
I don't know about that, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah. So aside from streaming Metal Gear, me, Nitroid,
Like, yeah, you might be
Apache.
wondering, who the fuck are these people here? Like,
Yeah, why the fuck are they on this channel? Maybe not Apache so much, but like probably me mostly.
actually,
But,
the three of you, Nitroid is the one who's been here the least, so...
I figured Nitro is just like shitpost king in the Metal Gear community. In any case, so we are missing one, Fingers, which I hope he's doing well. Shout out to Fingers. But we have a show called the Kojima Frequency. It comes out every 2 weeks on Mondays.
You have
And
like
effectively,
sorry to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
I promise I will let you do your thing. Do you have like a promotional picture or something, like a banner or something I can put on
we have
screen?
a link tree.
Yeah, I'll grab it 1 sec.
Oh yeah, we have a good banner, and then we have a link tree if you want to plug that too. But in any case, I always tell folks that you know how in some of those like Catholic schools or colleges they have like courses, but they always try to like make Jesus about them or something like that. That's pretty much our podcast, is where we kind of cover Kojima and current events with a Kojima flair, like try to implement, his thoughts and whatnot into his current events or into current events. But it's not complete ass kissing of Kojima. We completely promise. Especially Nitroid. Whew, he has a lot to say about MGS4. But in any case,
I'm just gonna put the whole tweet on the screen.
yeah, I'm gonna throw in the link tree on the chat, and then DRK is gonna throw on the banner. But again, we have
I don't
some
know.
pretty cool.
Sorry, that doesn't work out.
No, you're good.
It's just live editing stuff.
We had David Hayter recently for episode 101. We've got a cool guest coming up. I don't know how much I can say, so I'm not going to say much. And we also have a panel at MGS2, so lots of cool stuff down the way. We're hoping to do more collaboration on this channel. Oh, we've also had DRK. I think, what were you, episode 29?
Before my time.
I guess we should mention that, yeah, I was actually episode 29, and I was mostly just arguing with Nitroid about Phantom Pain shit.
Classic.
As nature intended. But yeah, we should get you back on the show sometime, I think. So, or we could do like a live recording on stream.
Oh, look, it's me. I'm the tallest.
Of course, now
Man,
that the plug's
okay,
over,
I
finally get the
say-
picture on screen of you guys.
I just want to say I'm like the second tallest person in this group. So this image is not accurate, but it's very cool anyway.
From
Shout out to
my-
Century Wizard.
From
I'm the tallest.
From my experience of actually being around you guys, like, this is not accurate.
Don't let anyone lie to you. I'm the tallest. There's the proof.
Okay. Where is... I hope the link tree actually shows up decently. Hold on. So, you guys got this kind of like Shinkawa-like art style going to your presentation picture banner. Who's the artist for that?
I believe his name is Century Wizard. Let me double check that.
Yeah, Century Wizard.
You know what? We totally should have prepared like a scene for this in advance.
I've been working with you a while, DRK. I don't think we've ever prepared anything.
Yeah,
in
sorry.
advance.
I was literally out of town until late last night, so I was coordinating everything from my phone.
Because see, if I just go to the stupid link tree from the stupid OBS browser thing, it gives me all sorts of cancer on it. So I guess like this is the best we can do. You can't really interact with it. Yeah, we should have prepared something, but feel free to put the links in the chat, which I believe you've been doing anyway. That's close enough. I wish we could get like, what would you say is your main? What do you get the most listens or views on of all the platforms? YouTube or Spotify?
I'm not the one who tracks that. I'm probably
Oh,
not the one
okay.
who has that.
Oh, I think I know who it is, and he's not here right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has all the keys to the metrics.
Oh, okay.
Probably
I
YouTube
was just
and Spotify. If I were to
okay.
make an educated guess.
Yeah. So you guys are gonna keep going until inevitably Kojima gets wind of you and is like, "Who the fuck are these people using my name?"
He must know. There's no way he doesn't know.
Yeah,
Like,
he knows by now.
It's a terrifying thought, really.
I was just recycling a joke that I think I heard a few times on your show. Yeah. Let's see. All right. So where is? I guess Nitroid is still busy. So, do we want to do a little bit of an intermission between Tanker and the Big Shell? So what do we have on the plate? The Nitroid is doing something unique that he's still getting ready for, and we're all kind of anticipating that a little bit. Apache's PS3 unfortunately was dead on arrival. Well, not arrival, but we were trying to set everybody up with PS3s. So, what should we do instead?
I mean, I can stop plant now if need be. It's kind of up to Nitroid, basically.
Okay, I don't know if he can even hear us because he's like doing stuff.
Yeah, everything he's showing y'all looks
Oh my
amazing.
god, he's doing
I just want
stuff.
to make sure it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect, y'all. But with that, yeah, if I'm gonna take the graveyard shift, I would prefer not to have to start plant.
Maybe we could. Okay, how about this? Let's do some document. I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of the document of MGS2.
Something I've wanted to do for a while, and I guess this is spoilers now, but something I wanted to do for a while but haven't quite got the materials together is all the pre-release stuff, all the trailers, all the magazine, basically every magazine article that ever ran anything on MGS2. I'd love to go through that on stream one day soon.
Because that's like actively part of the experience. MGS2, the marketing behind it, like a huge part of it. So
it's the reason I always tell people a Kojima game is not just the game; it's the entire experience from the announcement to the end credits. Because of MGS2.
I would argue even after the credits.
Yeah, when you make that
shit,
clear save.
Actually, now that we're here, let's take a look at. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen these. The little cipher icons for.
Yeah, I really miss that.
Saves.
I really miss that about like PS2 having the fucking cool save icons. Even that was like part
Even
of
the
game.
PS1 had some great save icons. How they changed with the different clears for MGS1.
Yeah. But anyway, that's not where I meant to go. Also, let's unstretch this poor PS2. There we go. Now the whole game is inside the trailers. I mean, you could say even more than just a game. Sometimes the trailers I've seen that don't exist in the game. Alright, so we got a little bit of everything here. Let's go to the document of Metal Gear Solid 2. If you're not aware, this is pretty much a combination of a little bit of everything behind the scenes of MGS2. You can take a look at a little bit of developer commentary. You can see the dynamic music in the game. You can have all the different models and their animations for each character and stuff, and all the cutscenes you can play. The cutscenes in real time. You can move the camera freely. You can pause, play, move them frame by frame. What else is there? There's a lot of good stuff. There's a little bit of. There's a few VR missions I think you gotta do. Maybe they unlock something. I don't remember. What else is in the document? Probably forgetting something. Like there's a whole thing with the structure of the developers, and they each have quotes and stuff. Oh yeah, there's some pictures of real life merchandise. It's just a really, really, really good bunch of extras behind the scenes about MGS2. So we're gonna take a look at a little bit of it.
I'm so fucking devastated that they didn't continue doing this. Like, if we had a document of MGS3, it'd be so cool.
The document of MGS3, yeah. Oh yeah, kick-ass intro too.
Why do you think they stopped doing this? Do you think it just didn't sell? It didn't like...
They thought it wasn't worth the effort because people didn't react well to the game, probably. I don't know.
Regardless, the fucking game sold like hotcakes, so...
Yeah. I didn't fuck with the theme at all. Oh yeah, there's the entire freaking script. And with notes. Oh, and there's a developmental timeline as well. I think starting with MGS1 or something. Even before then. It shows you really how little time went from MGS1's release to the concept for MGS2 to be born. Shit. That's not part of the intro. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let's try that again. Maybe the ISO doesn't play well with it. It could also be that my disk tray was open. Even though I had a different disk in there, I had something to do with it. Maybe we just need to skip the intro, which sucks because it's kind of neat. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. That's not OPL. It's HDL. I don't know what the fuck is going on with half of this shit. I'm just happy to find a very antiquated way of loading shit that still kind of works. Let me see. Capture card. How would I go about switching from, like, what is all this shit here? I don't know half of the shit is. Can I just use the same structure and OPNPS2LD 3 versions of it? Send help. Um 9.3. That's like the older one. And can I just have the discs on the same, I mean the ISOs on the same drive and they work the same way? No. See, that's the bullshit. Like, you have to, like, put them on the drive differently for different things to see them. Okay, we're doing this. I've never gone to this menu before. Let's see what happens. I think we could just skip the intro, though. Might also not be a one-time thing. Or it could have been just a one-time thing. Who knows? I really should have tested this before. I thought I did. But look at all these games. USB games? But how to switch to settings, probably. Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Maybe? How the fuck do you switch to HDD? That help. Default menu, HDD.
Cut to Nitroid just pleasantly preparing. Cut back to us. It's just complete chaos.
I know. Wow, Select says refresh. What good is it gonna do to refresh the USB list? It has fucking nothing in it. Huh? Did I also have to, people are seriously telling me to refresh an empty list. See? Like, okay. So the options are manual, auto. I don't even know what auto does. So there's Ethernet, USB, HDD. Let's see if by some miracle it sees it. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, the chances that it sees the same games as HDL, just because they're on the hard drive, is near nothing, right? I don't know why it's stuck on USB and find every fucking button there is. Maybe save changes would help. Save changes. I don't know if this shit does anything, but we got no Ethernet and no USB, so that is the biggest bullshit. That there's like 500 different ways and 500 different apps to. There you go. Look at all these hard drive games. Of course, it's not gonna see it. Fuck it. Back to HDL. It is. Oh, okay. You're right. You have to fucking turn on the hard drive. That's kind of neat, I guess. Ooh, we see shit. Oh, I thought auto was like auto start the games. And like, which fucking game? Holy crap, we see something. Run. This is config. What config? Alright. That was worth it. Mostly. Let's see if it works this way. It's a really neat intro, so it's kind of a shame if it freezes. Yeah, I mean, for some reason this memory card has 3 versions of OPL on it, and we use the oldest one. Okay. If it works, I don't care. Oh no. It froze at a different point, at a different part.
Rip.
At least it's not like piercing your eardrums this time. Oh, we managed
we made it.
We managed to skip it. I mean, it was. You reckon the intro was almost done anyway? Maybe. I don't know. This main menu theme is a vibe. It's an SSD, which might actually be counterproductive. Of my experience with, I thought it would make things better, but now I realize it. Anything I'm just doing SSD just doesn't seem to work well together. Shit, hopefully it's not Do we have... Do you remember if anything gets unlocked by doing the VR missions here? These have Japanese voice acting, but English text. There's only a few of them. I mean, the voice acting is just like, who's there, and Snake grunting, and the soldiers saying who's there, but it's a Japanese. Yeah, I figured there's something like that with the speeds. I mean, hopefully there isn't too much in terms of things that chat can make fun of. Ah, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I think I remember this VR mission now. Hold on a minute. Yeah. And I think after this... Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, Snake doesn't even say anything at the end of these. It's kind of weird. Easiness, thank you for the 75 months. I don't think they actually unlock anything. But fuck it, there's only 5 of them. Let's do them. MGS2 VR missions Kiefer version. Kiefer edition. Doesn't say anything. Oh, who is this guy? I want to play as Snake. Wow. This is right. Actually, we get a brief idea of what Japanese writing sounds like. Did you hear him just say old freeze, like don't move to that guy? Japanese writing sounds like a Giga Chad. Yeah. Yes, Astray, I'm sure. Except we're playing the document of MGS2, not actual substance. Oh, you want to hear the death? Ah, shit, we can't die here. Hold on. Let's die to these guys. The document save unlocks the missions in substance. And unlike the Konami code. Let's see what he sounds like when he dies. But I mean, you can see the difference. Oh, it's game over on site, so we can't do that. That'd be interesting to see actually, because we can do both on PS2. Shit, it's game over on site. Yeah, I can't do it. Unless maybe fall damage from somewhere. No, there's nowhere. I think, yeah. That guy's still falling. like how in VR it shows you when you auto aim. Let's see, what is next? Oh, that's right. The Have Fun Blade. If I was actually trying to combo these, it would be very frustrating. We could also do some skating, but I have a feeling we should leave the skating to Nitroid. just trust me with that.
He's definitely the skater.
Take out all the approaching enemy soldiers. Do not let them come close to the person lying on the floor. Please, this random unnamed person. You know what? This actually makes sense in Japanese because Olga and Meryl have the same voice actress. So when you do this in English, you hear Olga's grunts coming out of Meryl if you shoot her. But in Japanese, it makes perfect sense because it's the same voice actress. Twin Snake's body, yes. Time paradox. If only. This guy's just scratching. Shit. Ah! This is gonna be really frustrating. Like how they poke their heads out for like a split second. Damn, this is actually one of the more involved ones. I was not. I had shit. Oh, I was okay. So, was it Awesome Brand who was talking about how it unlocks everything? So, is it like the same as a community code? I know I asked this earlier and didn't see if you answered. Well, there's nothing unrealistic about it. Being semi-automatic. Fire as fast as you can pull the trigger. Shit. Yeah, there's only like 3 left. Big. Let's test it. Why not? In fact, you can easily make the PSG1 full auto too, because it's based on the G3, which is inherently can be a select fire rifle too. So not exactly the best idea for accuracy, but whatever. I wonder what the freaking save icon looks like. Oh, the document. I actually have no idea. Well, we'll check it out.
I can't think what it looks like either. Don't remember.
Okay, let's get into the actual making, they call it. Nice. Alright, so we got characters, mech models, stage models, polygon demos or cutscenes. And there's no sound played because they're in real time. You can move the camera, you can move the frames around and stuff one at a time. Description about programs. Listen to BGMs. This is one of my favorite things in this thing. You can listen to the music, but it's not just the music. It's how it switches in real time in the game as well. You can go from like from the evasion music, you can go into caution and into alert and sneaking in it. Yeah, forget the controls for this. Hold on. See the evasion music. Every beat at any second can turn back into the alert music. That's the thing that's kind of awesome. Because we don't know. We don't know what the player's gonna do, so we need dynamic music, and we can't do that in open world. Oh, fuck. I wish I could go back to the tactics alert, but whatever. Yeah, you can make it pick up the beats in real time. Yep. Oh, how is there no pattern versus Olga though? There is one in the game. Oh well. Resolve tanker incident. Yeah, saying it's the evasion music that really does it. No pattern for this one. Wait. How is this not Twilight Sleeping? What? Oh, there you go. Just a sneaking though. Didn't they have the sniping version somewhere? Maybe it's not everything, but basic action. See, versus mass-produced rays and versus Solidus. Oh, okay. So the beat is a little tiny bit different. Huh. It's very similar though. You have to really listen to it side by side. Anyway, that was the music. Let's take a look at some of the character models. Now the interesting thing is, these character models, there's the used ones, there's also some unused ones. Experimental and unused characters. Oh, you guys ready for some nightmare fuel? The Colonel's model.
Yeah, I'm gonna duck out for a little bit. I'll be back in like 6 hours ish.
All right,
I'll
cool.
see you in the morning.
Shit, I forget the freaking controls for this. The Colonel has no arms or legs or half a torso. Because the Colonel is only ever on the codec. So this is what you see in the codec. It's some nightmare fuel Colonel model. He's not real. Get it? This is all you need. Why would they bother making anything more than this? So, okay, this is how you move it around. No forearms, no bottom in his body. Because all you ever see is this, pretty much. Now that you know this, every time you play the game, you'll know that the Colonel really looks like that. Let's see, I believe... Okay, so we have the poncho. Then you can grip the cigarette. Nice. You got sketches. This is also a different kind of Nightmare Fuel, where they were experimenting with this kind of cel-shaded style to things. I'm kind of glad that they didn't fucking go with this, but there's a few models. Unused models. Experiment model. And then, oh, we have all these accessories. The glasses, of course. Cigarettes. USB. Handcuffs. And the bandana, which is super long. Take a look at the sketches. And there's some really good stuff in here. Holy shit. I just remembered he has more than... Oh yeah, the panda suit. They were gonna have the panda suit. Was that in reference to wait, not panda. What am I talking about? Oh, penguin. I don't know why I said panda instead of penguin. Sorry. Because it was like, wait, is that in reference to Panda Adventure? Wait, that doesn't sound right. Penguin Adventure. I recall with the fucking crossover. Nitroid probably knows about it more than I do. He's busy right now. You'll have to. Oh yeah. Hello.
Here. Hello.
Yeah, we were just looking at the penguin suit sketch on the
Oh
document.
yeah, I love that thing.
Yeah. Do you know if it's supposed to be like a reference to Penguin Adventure, or what was the deal with this?
Yeah, it is. The eyes are. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. The whole thing is. You can tell. What I mean is, you can tell by the eyes if you compare it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really recall what it looks like in it. Wait a second. Why isn't he blonde? Just wait until we get to
Womp womp.
the Pliskin.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I always wonder what happened to that guy.
So how are things on your end?
I'm making progress. I just gotta.
Okay.
I'm setting.
I mean,
up...
no rush. I'm just wondering, mostly because I wanted you here to comment on these things with me. But that's really it.
I'm at a point where I can like participate in the conversation.
Okay, that's great. That's great. So, unused mailing model, shaded. Shit. Keep pressing X.
If I remember right, I think that was done by by a student at Konami's internal game development school.
Oh, okay. So these are not Sasaki models.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay. That would explain some things. It just kind of looks like a more refined version of the VR model. It's basically a VR model with more.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same model, but they did it like the toon shading experiment. That's what the students were doing. So.
So technically, kind of a PS1 model. Maybe it
Yeah,
has
kinda.
more polygons. Maybe.
I mean, yeah, it was high poly because there was less detail in the stage since it was the PS. Since it was the.
No, I mean
VR
this
thing.
one, even compared to the actual one on the PS1 VR. I know.
Cool.
NYPD seals. Richard Ames. All right. Do you? Okay. We got to look at this one. So this is Vamp, and this is Vamp without a coat, and this is the Vamp at home. So this is a Vamp at home, which it's funny as fuck. But you know what? um, this to me looks. Now, I don't have a lot of experience, but it looks more to me like what other PS2 games at the time would have looked like in terms of
it's a
character
prototype
models.
model.
Yeah, but there's a lot of games that never got past this phase and this amount of detail. So, like, comparing this to this, like, it's insane almost.
It is. It's just they were wizards, man. They were best at what they did.
What accessories does Vamp have? Oh, those gun wounds. What is slightly healed gun wounds? Oh, they have different. Wait, how the fuck do you unequip these? Oh, okay, you select them again. You know what? I never even realized that there's. I guess that makes sense. He doesn't have the 5th scar in this model, though. Oh, there it is. That's something you equip. Let me just equip my scar. Thick knife. I'm surprised the coat isn't an item you equip. There's 2 different models. Okay, so if another interesting thing about Vamp, if we look at sketches, you can see one of the things that we always talk about, the early sketches of female Vamp. There you go. And how it kind of plays into the whole bisexual thing. Vamp being originally designed as a female character before Fortune was introduced. So that's female Vamp there. I wonder what that would have been like. That's pretty much the final art they went with. What's something that's really worth looking at? There's a lot of stuff here.
Ooh, excuse me.
Am I good?
They had a PS2 high-res model of Rex that was pretty neat. Or
oh, that's right. Rosemary. Little bit of English in her.
Oh yeah, that I love that.
Yeah. Maybe
she's just very happy.
Maybe Mary is her middle name.
No, she changed it because she was trying to give Raiden a hint.
Oh.
he wasn't getting it.
Oh yeah, do we have the early Raiden here? I think we do.
Patriot quality control right there.
I keep pressing X, god damn it. Oh, if you go back into the menu, it changes their stance.
Yeah.
Walking into running and into settings. Oh, that's right. It's kind of rough that that's how you have to change it, but I remember now, yeah.
It's more like, I get the impression they wanted to gamify it, you know?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
That's why they do that. So they're like, there's all these Easter eggs rather than making it just a static,
Can you do the cartwheel? Do you know if you can make a cartwheel?
No. But I wish I could see him run with flippers.
Hold on a minute. Run with Damn. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Or fucking press X every time. I blame the stupid HD collection. So, some early models.
Big Shell was called Big Blue Apple.
Big Blue Apple. Yep.
You know who did the voiceover for those trailers?
Scott Dolph.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So this is slightly cursed Raiden. Wait, no, this is very cursed Raiden. This is slightly cursed Raiden. I think, which one is it that they use in the first trailer where... Because people say they hate Raiden from all the trailers. That's not true. There's one where he walks out of the shadows and kind of smoke effects.
That's one of the internal trailers. So it uses one of the test models.
It's this one, I think. Or maybe this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I love the one trailer that shows... I don't know if they had ever intended to make this part of gameplay, but one of the early trailers shows Snake with like his entire loadout strapped to him.
Oh, yeah.
I freaking love that.
Wait, so you're saying that Scott Dolph voiceover trailer was for
Yeah, it was internal.
And it was internal only?
Yeah.
Oh. Did it have like a disclaimer on it, like "Do not leak" or something? "Do not show."
I mean,
or
no, go
Konami eyes
look at
only.
it. It's in the document. Go look at it. It literally explains what it is.
Oh, I forgot. That's what it was. Yeah, let's go take a look at it. Where is it? Special footage.
Yep. Special footage.
Oh yeah, it's this one. I mean, you can see it right in there, coming out of the shadows and smoke. Must not release. That's footage shown to external staff of Hollywood.
Yeah, when they were probably when it says external, then yeah, they're showing like.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Shot with a rough stage tanker model, low polygon count snake, and experimental effects rain. Although still in its initial stage, the basic concept of infiltration is covered thoroughly. The Big Shell was called the Big Blue Apple back then. International Affairs staff Scott Dolph does a narration. Back then, the title was MGS3. Oh, nice. MGS3? What happened to 2?
It has been 2 years since the Shadow Moses Island incident. New York was suffering unmatched environmental destruction. A tanker has sunk in Manhattan Bay, and tons of petroleum have poured into and covered the entire bay.
I like how they're talking about the Big Shell showing the tanker.
Was built in Manhattan Bay to clean up the mess. However, even a year after the accident, there was very little progress in the cleanup process. The polluted ocean area is still being closed. The Navy Special Forces Unit, Dead Cell, occupies this ocean plant. The name of the person leading these men calling themselves
Can you hear me?
Sons of Liberty is Solid Snake.
Yeah, my
hero
entire
of Shadow Moses Island. Ironically,
he just dropped out of Discord.
Yeah, can't hear him anymore.
If this plant were to be exploded, all of Manhattan Bay will burn up in flames. New York will suffer devastating damages. Moreover, the US president was visiting the plant on that very day. Protect the president, prevent the explosion of the plant, and get rid of the terrorists. This secret order is given to Foxhound's new member with the codename Raiden. Raiden goes into the plant alone.
Here's some footage of totally not Raiden going into the plant alone. Yeah, these animations are kind of stiff. Damn, did Nitroid's internet die or something?
Gosh, I hope not.
Do you have a way to reach him? Maybe see what's going on?
Yeah, I can text him in a moment.
Okay, thank you. MGS3, clearly this is MGS3. Wow, look at those corridors and now like... I mean, they do have shadows, it's just the whole thing is different. Bad PS1 quality voice. You have no idea what you're talking about. The PS1 was an audiophile device at the time. The PS1, I mean, maybe certain games had shit like bitrate to it, but it's not a PS1 thing. The PS1 was one of the greatest fucking audio quality devices at its time.
About that.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Everything just crashed. I don't know what happened. It was weird. But
Oh damn.
I couldn't handle all the
I wish they kept this hold up animation. Look at this guy with a stick up his ass. Nice. Very early version of Tanker Incident. Look at him go.
why is everything acting up like this? start.
That was a freaking Genome Soldier death animation. They have the Genome Soldiers PS1 MGS1 death animations. Nice. No, this is not MGS2. This is MGS3. Can't you see from the title? Title screen.
I don't see what's so confusing about that.
Nice. Let's take a look at. You know what? I always
Polygon
wanted to-
demos.
Yeah.
We can see the sun and the weather effects and everything. See if they
Let's
did
see.
nerf it.
Let's see. Oh. It looks like it's there from the screenshot.
Yeah.
It'll be really funny if it's not.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Isn't there something about these that once you pause it, you cannot unpause it or something like that?
No, you can't rewind.
Oh, okay. You can't rewind. There's also like a frame by frame thing, I think, somewhere.
Yeah, you can. I think it's the D-pad if you press left and right on it, maybe. Right analog stick, forward by frame. There we go.
Oh, when you do that, it doesn't move the camera around. It just moves
Yeah.
all the assets and stuff.
Yeah, but it
Okay.
also doesn't stop you from moving the camera around. So if you want to get shots that are neat, this is one of the tricks I did.
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
some the
Of course,
footage.
you would know. You would know.
Yeah. Is I would hold down R3. I would position the camera however I wanted, and then I would
let things unfold that way. Yeah.
yeah, get rid of the UI, hold down R3, move the camera as needed, and then speed it up to play normal speed later.
I see. That's smart.
Yeah. And it worked.
Yeah, all the sky effects are here.
Yep.
So it's literally just substance thing, I guess.
See, now I'm wondering. I want to check it myself, like in Substance.
I got you. I can start substance right now.
I want to see it. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe
Okay.
it. I just
Okay, let's do
it's
it.
just shocking to me. You know?
Is there anything else you want me to look at in the document first, or do you just want to see it now?
That's up to you. This is your show.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's interesting to kind of go back and forth with you about this stuff. So,
I mean, I want to see that, but let's
do it.
ask the
Fuck it.
audience.
Let's do it. Okay. Do you want to? Okay, so because that was basically the Sun's Liberty sky that we looked at here.
Yeah.
So I guess there's no need to do that. Hold on. Oh, this is special footage. Wait, where was I earlier?
There we go. Got that.
Polygon demo. That's right.
It does kill me too, though. Just I heard what Apache said earlier that they never sort of continued this trend.
Yeah.
And they were, you know, there was consideration for an MGS4 document at one point, but it never panned out.
That would have been interesting, especially with all the crazy ideas that
Oh,
they
yeah.
had before they knew how little the PS3 could do.
Right? I want to see the behind the scenes stuff. I want to know how much of a mess that game was in development.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this right here.
Yeah,
Is
good
there a way
idea.
to hide the
You
UI?
select, I think.
I
No,
still have the
there is a.
camera. I still have the camera coordinates and stuff.
Oh, that's right. While it's playing, you can't get rid of that. So another thing I did was I went into memory, found the textures, and replaced them.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's really what fooled people, I think. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're looking down the horizontal bridge. There's these little clouds all over. That's easy to remember.
Excuse me. Yeah, it looks good. It's a good shot.
Okay, now let's go look in Substance. Hackermans.
Are these being emulated, or are you running them off of the PS3?
PS2. I'm on an actual PS2.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the real test.
They're ISOs on the hard drive, but it's still a real PS2. Actually, I have a Substance disc in there, so it's just completely legit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, at that point, if it's running on original hardware. Not.
Yeah. I actually have the disc for Substance because actually I gotta try with this new loader thing, but the skateboarding wasn't working on the ISO, but it works on the disc. But it probably works with
because of the engine change.
Yeah, probably might work with OPL. I'm not sure about HDL. Apparently it's outdated and stuff. Okay, sorry, I thought I restarted it. I just turned it. Okay. Actually, we don't need this. We can literally just start the disk. Just a little adapter is a little bit stubborn in picking up the signal.
You're good, man.
It takes a second. I just don't understand how things can be outdated on PS2. I mean, it's a PS2. Everything is outdated. Like, okay. You think they would have figured by now? Like, I don't know. I don't know why the disc can start. I don't know why it does this shit sometimes. Like, it's a good disc. But sometimes the browser just shits itself.
Hey, question. OBS related question.
Yes.
Is there a reason why paste duplicate on a source would be grayed out?
Paste duplicate. Why would you want to use that? It's a pain in the ass.
It is because I want to create copies of things that I can modify.
But if you do that, it's going to modify the source too. I
thought paste reference was modifying the source.
Well, okay, so to get around that, you make a group and you include the source in that group, and then you apply the filters or properties to the group itself instead of the.
Well, okay, let's say I have a video, like a VLC source that's got a playlist, but I want to set, and I've got it cropped and everything the way I want.
Yes.
But I want to copy that, make a duplicate of it, keep the same cropping, but like change a video in it, change the order or something.
Okay.
That's why I wanted to do the duplicate.
In my experience, either reference or duplicate, it behaves the same fucking way. This is so. So, and it was driving me insane because I was trying to do it without grouping things differently.
It's annoying.
So it might be, and you just create the source again, manually do it again. But what you can do specifically for your use case of So you want a slightly different playlist that you can switch to on the
Yeah,
go, right?
But I want to keep all the other, like, if I like quick crop it and I want to keep the same cropping and positioning, I just want to change the playlist.
Okay, then you can add folders and playlists to the folder. It's a shitty way of doing it because you have to like copy everything, but it works. I don't know how big your stuff is. It might be stupid to do it that way, but if you have 2 folders, and then the way that OBS reads the media source playlist order, I think it's alphabetical. I just make sure I number things, so that OBS reads it in that order specifically. So you could add. It should.
Well, it's for what I'm trying to do. Like, I wish I could explain it.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't know the exact use case,
Yeah.
like, so we're on Substance now.
All right, now we're gonna find out.
Let's start the plant.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Nothing.
Terrorists blow a hole
Look
in
at
an
that.
oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles
I'll
off
be
the shore of
damned.
Manhattan.
There's
Your
no
classic
clouds.
nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil...
Damn.
Oh, that blows. That really blows.
You have 2...
Yeah, nobody would have noticed if you didn't compare them side by side, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
Yeah, if it weren't for that tweet, I wouldn't have noticed either.
Jeez. Sucks.
So, pretty
So I wonder
much.
if it's fixed in the PC version. I mean, probably not, but PC's weird.
Yeah, I guess, but it's still Substance, so.
Yeah.
I think.
So we really don't have like an ideal version of MGS2 when you think about it.
No, we don't. Just emulate the Korean PAL Sons of Liberty. Sorry, no, the NTSC Sons of Liberty PAL-ish Korean. I mean, I don't know if I would make. Oh, let's see if this Oh, this is disc. Of course, it's gonna work. But I was gonna leave the skateboarding to you because you clearly have way more. Spoiler?
You're spoiling it, yeah.
All I said was that skateboarding will be better left to you. I'll just leave it at that.
I'm almost done with my tests here.
Okay.
I just got to fix a couple of things, and then I think I've got it.
I know this is useless. We just looked at it in the document, but I'm gonna check out Sons of Liberty again. Yeah, wicked.
Besides, it's not me playing; it's gonna be Tom playing.
Right.
Hopefully Tom's up to date on all that OBS mambo jumbo.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it's like, it depends on how different the playlist is. If it's like one video,
yeah.
So what you can do is, are you using the OBS media source or the VLC media source?
The VLC media source.
Okay.
Because I'm just doing it manually, dude. Like, it sucks, but you know that'll fix it.
If you, I wonder if you can just use different folders for it. But then now you
Well, the
wouldn't
thing
even...
is, it's trying to create a copy and then modifying the copy without changing the original. That's the problem.
Are you having the same experience that both copy, reference, and duplicate, it does the same shit? It changes it.
Yep.
It changes the original no matter what. So if you were trying to add like a filter to it or some sort of effect to it, then you could make a group and apply it to the group. But
True.
for playlists, yeah, it sucks. You have to just, I guess, see if it... No, I honestly have no idea. I left
That's okay. I think I got it at this point.
Okay. I left an insanely immature, enraged thread, forum message on OBS forums because of this. Because you have two clearly distinct options to paste: duplicate or reference. Why the fuck do they do the same thing?
It's the way I understand it. It's supposed to be like duplicate creates a copy that you can modify. Reference just
right. But at the end of the day, if you change the properties of one, you're still changing the properties of whatever you paste it from.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't fucking work.
I don't know. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
it's cool.
logic is?
It's cool, man. I got it. I'm just gonna figure it out.
Yeah, I got around it with grouping things. That's all. Anyway.
Yep, I'll be done soon. So then you are free to get some sleep.
Okay,
I'm sure you're
cool.
exhausted, man.
Yes, it's not been optimal. All right, so I was gonna say, do we want to check out the Twilight Edition? And there's no fucking plant in the Twilight Edition. So
it is neat though.
Yeah.
But no, do something interesting.
All right, let's just check out Sons of Liberty real quick. I don't even have the American Sons of Liberty, do I? Maybe? No, I forget how many versions I have in here. We're just gonna look at the clouds in Sons of Liberty. I finally have the numbers for the torture in each version.
Oh yeah?
And the hardest torture is, as expected, the PAL, European Extreme.
Yep, that
Sons of
sounds
Liberty.
about right.
Yeah. But not in terms of length. You might think it's because it lasts longer. No. It lasts less time, but you have to mash way harder to prevent damage. So, and I also tested it by looking at Solidus and by looking to the side. And Substance, NTSC, and PAL Sons of Liberty. The Korean version might be another interesting one. It was almost worth looking at Solidus in Substance because it lasts less. And you can still tap, at least I could, you can still tap fast enough to prevent the O2 gauge from dropping.
You know, I heard back in the day that people would get through that by using a spoon on the controller and like flicking it back and
Look at
forth.
those clouds. We got clouds. We got clouds of Sons of Liberty.
Miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic night.
I could never get that to work.
Oh, the spoon method?
Spoon method. So I just like tighten up my arm and do it.
Exactly, that's how I do it.
The texture.
So
Did we tell you DRK's idea for the torture for MGS2?
Oh yeah, this PS2 that I'm using right now, this very PS2 will be running the European Extreme Torture at MGS2, and we'll see who can do it. So yeah, I've heard everything like throughout the years, people using spoons, coins, nails, like pens, pencils,
other vibrating utensils.
There's the famous power drill video. Can you still get Big Boss rank in the US version of the original Sons of Liberty? Yeah, you can get Big Boss on regular Extreme. You don't need a European Extreme. But yeah, I could never get anything to work. Just freehand.
Yep.
But yeah. In Substance,
what I had to do.
Is NTSC Substance, it's almost worth not looking away from Solidus, because you can still keep the oxygen up, but it lasts 60 seconds exactly. If you look away from Solidus, it lasts 73 or 74 seconds. And
I wonder why they did that. Or if it was just a side
they
effect.
didn't.
No?
It's a side effect, because when you look at Ocelot and Fortune and Snake, the game has to render more shit.
Oh, that does make sense.
Yep. They didn't artificially make it longer, it's just the frame rate is lower. And so you're kind of balancing the two things. You're balancing how long it lasts versus how hard you have to press to prevent the oxygen from dropping.
Yeah.
So I almost fucking I didn't even know that the health bar could be completely blacked out, empty, but still survive. But apparently that's the thing.
Solidus is mean.
I almost freaking died on the PAL Sons of Liberty by looking at Solidus. I almost died. It was like literally one little pixel left. The health bar was essentially empty. But looking to the side in Sons of Liberty, I was able to do it. And looking at Solidus and Substance is almost better than not looking at him because it just lasts less, but it's not as hard to press anyway. With that said, I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do the European Extreme Torture.
Braver than me.
So the longest one would be the Substance. Substance looking away from Solidus is like 73 seconds. The Sons of Liberty looking away,
bro.
or other PAL looking away from Solidus was like 68 seconds. Oh, weird.
Is somebody firing a gun out back?
You okay?
I don't know what the hell that is. No, that sounds... I don't know. That's not a gun. What is that?
Could be a car backfiring.
Sounds like it sounds like an old truck backfiring.
Come on, Free McBook. Why did it take so long?
No, I'm not in mortal danger. It's a fairly safe area. Truck farting? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm down to the last thing I gotta fix here, and then I think I'm good.
Alright. When this freaking thing picks up the signal, this is the only thing about it. I have one of those cheap Amazon composite to HDMI adapters.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, it could be better, but I mean, it's functional. Maybe it's a little bit too bright. But oh, what the fuck? When did it go to the configuration thing? Okay. Shit. You know, I don't need this memory card in there right now.
sure this is, very, waiting for me is so enthralling.
It's compelling.
Yeah,
My heart
that's gonna be
is
worth
racing.
I just did one of the stupidest things I've ever done in my life.
Do tell.
I took the memory card out of the PS2, and I dropped it, and I don't think it broke, but I have this black rug, and the memory card is black, and I can't fucking find it on it.
Put your cell phone light against the surface of your carpet, and it might glare out the shadow of your...
It's a really fluffy carpet, that's the problem.
Oh.
Stick in it. You have no idea how much shit that I drop in it. Take hours to find. I really thought I could fucking find it. Like, it's right there. Where the fuck is it?
Flashlight.
That's what I'm doing. I still can't fucking find it with the flashlight. You know when you think you know the approximate area where something landed when you drop it? But it's
and it never falls there, yeah.
Exactly,
yeah.
It's like completely off. I think that's what happened.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Alright, crisis averted. I found it, but it took me long enough that I had to explain what was going on. Alright. I can still do this. Kind of a pain in the ass to switch versions because it takes so long for the signal to catch up. I have a tendency to drop small things sometimes, so perhaps it wasn't the best idea to get this kind of rug. Oh, whatever. Now, I'm not trying to emulate. The freaking PS2 takes forever. Also, I feel like HD Loader is at least faster to get into, in and out, than OPL.
I just have a hard time with these. It's I can get them to work, but they never work well.
How much money is in there? Now, anything I drop, I do find eventually. I don't leave anything in there. But sometimes it takes a ridiculous amount of time. Alright, let's do... So let's do the torture on PS2.
Yeah, I want to see it actually pull this off and not break your arm in the process.
You will even hear all the unfiltered clicks and clacks and button presses and mashing and breathing, heavy breathing.
Mashing of teeth.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off. You don't even have it on on Discord, I think, but OBS has my noise suppression thing. Yeah, OBS is unfiltered, so you're getting me unfiltered. Sorry, I mean Discord is unfiltered, but OBS has noise reduction, and to give people full experience, I'll turn it off. So. And you'd think it's the same shit if it runs at full speed. But on emulator, it took me like 5 or 6 tries to even get past the torture. And I was like, something is not right here. I could do this. So
if you want a challenge to rival the torture,
Final Fantasy VIII. Right?
What?
Opening the MD level and garden in Final Fantasy VIII with Square.
Oh no! That's not. You know, that actually remembers your progress to a degree.
Yeah, but getting it done the first time, done the first time is really tough.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say something. It's not quite the same thing, but the very last boss in the very last ending of both Drakengard 1 and 3.
Oh, okay. All I heard about Drakengard 3 is that it runs like shit on PS3.
Yeah, play it in an emulator. It's genuinely better. But that last and that last mission is near impossible on original hardware.
Damn.
But it's like still insane on an emulator that's running well. It's nuts because it requires like absolutely perfect timing.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was trying to torture an emulator. It took me like 5 or 6 attempts to do it. I'm like, something is not right here. This has to run slower than 60 FPS on PS2, and that's how you're able to keep going. So I finally got there on PS2, and exactly what I anticipated. It lasts like 74 seconds instead of 60 because the game runs slower. And that way...
Only you would figure this out, man.
Yeah, because remember there was always talk that... I think I read it in a guide or something that... Yeah, if you turn Raiden's head, it would make the torture easier because he's turning his neck and Solidus's tentacle or snake arms.
Oh yeah, I've heard. Yeah, no, yeah, that's some bullshit. But I don't know why I didn't... Go ahead.
It's a fucking frame rate of looking at Fortune, Snake, and Ocelot.
Yeah, I don't know why that never occurred to me. It's like pretty obvious after you say it. Yeah.
And it's not just that. There's like all the little smoke and wind effects in the back too when you're looking that way.
Yeah.
Whatever it is in the background. So yeah, that's what it is. All right. Give me a second to take a deep breath.
Good luck and Godspeed.
There it is. European Extreme Torture. Okay.
This save is from the future.
Yeah, I always have to fuck with the date to do things, and I'm just doing 3. All right, somebody timed this for me. Let's see if it's confirmed. 4-ish seconds.
I admit that I underestimated you.
Oh shit! I'm not streaming in Discord, huh? Oh well.
Okay, I'm not looking at Discord.
Squeeze the answers out of you instead.
I've been thinking
Oh, yeah.
with Discord the whole time. That's how like caffeinated, brained out caffeinated I am.
I don't think Discord is picking it up, but if you guys listen to the stream, you can hear every button press.
Yeah, this will probably mess him up, but all I can think of right now is that scene from Idiocracy where the one guy's like, "Shut up, Peyton!"
Look at this, it's not even going down.
Welcome to Big Shell. We love you.
And that went down a little bit. It went down a little bit because I switched hands, but they're nowhere close to being trouble.
It's got nano machines. You know what plant chapters crave. Yeah, it was bad. I had to force that one.
No, it was great. I liked it.
I appreciate that.
How the fuck is it still going? Holy shit.
I love how they're just staring at you too. Like, there's no intervention, no commenting, no reaction.
It's very theatrical.
Perfectly still. They're just like this.
Yeah. How long was that?
Is out of his goddamn mind. Like, what the fuck is this doing?
How fucking long was that? 73, 24 seconds. Okay, so it's pretty much confirmed. Alright.
What do you mean?
This crazy dude just like choked that guy for like a minute and a half. Like, what the fuck? We need to get out of here.
Oof. It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. From playing on emulator.
Good job, dude. I'm genuinely impressed. Like, no joke. Like, holy crap.
We're gonna need like ice packs and water bottles at the stand.
Oh yeah. Well, hell, that's
He's gonna
cool over there.
He's gonna end the stream with, like, you know, his arm's gonna look like Quagmire in that one scene.
No, I actually use both. I have to switch hands at one point. It was just too fucking long.
Yeah, if you switch hands, it feels like somebody else is doing the torture sequence.
All right. Will you be needing some more time?
I think I about got it. Yeah. I think just about.
I can do it. I can do another torch. That's fine.
Yeah, dude. No, don't. I don't want you to end up in the hospital. Okay, just give me a minute, man.
Okay. Let's take a look at some trailers.
Holy crap!
That day that I unlocked it, I did it like 6 times. Man, I don't know what it is in emulator that makes it way tougher. Probably just the frame rate.
It's running better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put that there. No, don't rearrange that. Put that there. Got to get all my windows arranged here.
Yeah, you're good. I got stuff to go through. Shiny Toki, I love your wrong back seating. If you hold L1, R1, R2, L2, select, and start, it will reset the PS2.
Yep.
What part of this sentence is wrong?
I didn't hear L1, L2, L1, L2, R1, R2, start, select one game. Well, it only works in certain situations, if I remember right. It's been a really long time, though, since I've ever.
No. I want to see if he figures out where he's wrong. It doesn't reset the PS2. It resets the game. That's why it's called a soft reset. So if I want to,
semantic bullshit right there.
But if I want to switch games, no, because he's trying to suggest it for me to switch games. It makes no sense because it resets into the same game.
I didn't realize he was saying it to like suggest that's how you switch it. Never mind.
Okay. Oh shit, we need to look at the icon for the save. Oh, let me do it next time. That's the thing that's internal to the game. Oh, is it internal to OPL? Okay. That's still not resetting the console. That's going like to the app, and it's an app thing. It's whatever you're running. If you're running the game or OPL. Maybe we'll, I don't know. As far as the games are concerned, it just resets the game. Mod chip. I don't have a mod chip. All I have is a free MacBook memory card.
Yeah, there's not really a lot of use cases for like actually hard modding a PS2 these days, unless you want like, you know, an SD loader or HDMI out or something.
Right, right. Oh. Now this menu confuses the shit out of me until you look on the left, because I'm trying to go by the thing on the right.
Oh yeah, I hate it. Yeah.
No, you gotta do what thing on the left. Where the fuck is? Oh, there. Okay. Oh, that's right.
Okay, select that, select that, select that.
Development completed.
Yep, that's when they got Gold Master approved.
That got rejected. Oh, the 101, okay.
Yeah, that was 101's approval.
Damn, so
which means there's footage that they recorded
yeah.
of them like eating shit, yeah.
Nice. October 19th.
本日をもちましてメタルギアソリッド2の動作チェックを終了いたします。お疲れ様でした。終了報告書とチェック終了報告書来ましたので、日本版無事終了ということです。あとプルーフがありますけども、とりあえずは制作も終了ということで、お疲れ様です。
Oh, look at how happy they are. Simpler days.
Back when he was allowed to see his team. Only after a short break to start working on another game. Fliptour, thank you for 110 mods.
Oh my god, only approximately 80 people.
Actually, another thing that's pretty interesting about this is the timeline. There is a timeline.
Yeah, that timeline
Chronicle?
is fascinating. Yeah, Chronicle. Alright, I'm gonna do some...
So it starts with party for completing MGS1. Japanese release of MGS1. So September 3rd, MGS1 released. September 29th, MGS2 outline. For the tanker chapter. Mr. Mori. Why was the military analyst the first person to be... Are they talking about Motosada Mori? Like, he was the first to have the outline for the tanker? Like, and just to...
Probably just figuring out what they were going to be able to do. I don't know. It all comes down to scheduling, too.
Shouldn't this be the phase where they're still thinking about making it in the Middle East at this point? Or is that somewhere in between?
Well, there was still going to be a tanker. I don't know. It's
I guess, yeah. Like, MGS2 came to life before MGS1 even got translated into other languages, so... Damn. US release of MGS1. First game plan count. November 4th, setting of MGS2 finalized to be Manhattan Bay. Damn. So it was roughly a month. Not 2 months. Kojima decides to work with Gregson Williams. Grand game plan of MGS2. Secret Lab P4 for internal research. What's that about? The German version completed. Well, it's more like 3 years. From September 1998 to October 1991, 2001. If I can math. Yeah. Chico starts working on some of the Ender's designs. Nice.
Oh man. Okay, one last thing. There we go. We're at the finish line here.
Okay. Raiden skull suit character decision made. Ooh. This is it. This is where they fucked up.
Womp womp.
Everybody's opinion. Yeah. European release of MGS. God damn, that's when I played it then. Before, like, when I played MGS1, MGS2 was well underway already. PS2 specs announced. First child is born. Very important.
It is important.
I mean, yeah. I know they have this theme of shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Passing things on. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a single word concept for the legacy, I guess. It would be legacy. Spanish release. MGS wins gold prize at PlayStation Awards. What the fuck is MGS Integral TV?
There are a bunch of ads that Kojima did.
Oh, okay, TV ads. Okay. Oh! I didn't read the part after that. TV.
Yeah.
Ad.
They're really,
with Kojima.
Yeah, there's something.
Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is Integral TV? TV ad. Okay. God. And they should say somewhere. At this point, Kojima makes a decision to fire Jeremy Bussey because he can't recognize the script from Integral. It would be around this spot because, like, Kojima gave so little shits about the English version of MGS1 that he didn't find out about all the translation and localization changes.
In the mail.
Yeah, until they made Integral in Japan, and they retranslated it, and he was like, what the fuck is this? Fire this guy. Damn. I mean, I might have embellished it a little bit, but roughly speaking, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. New joints, Raiden. To me, the most interesting part here is just how little time between MGS1's completion and release to MGS2 coming to life, basically, had passed. Because it's odd because it wasn't planned, but that doesn't mean that Kojima was necessarily against it, you know? Because there's a difference. Because people always say, like, yeah, Kojima didn't want to make MGS3 and especially 4, blah, blah, blah. But what about MGS2? Well,
okay.
The difference there is that it still wasn't planned, but he wasn't against it, unlike the other games. And I say against it, you know, relatively speaking, like, as if wanting someone else to do it. Or being forced back, in his own words. That never did happen for 2.
Yeah, 2 was kind of like, yeah, we want to do this.
Yeah, it wasn't planned because every game was made with no sequel in mind, even MGS1. But,
Well, yeah, I guess at the start, but if you look at the end of the Chronicle, or look at the start of the Chronicle.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. The most fascinating part to me was like how little time passed between the two. So at the very beginning, yeah, this is just different between MGS1 with MGS1 and 2. With like, is there a way to? Oh, you can jump to the relevant things as they talk about it in the Chronicle. If you open the menu.
Yep, it's
That's
cool.
cool. That's really cool. I forgot about that. That's really fucking cool.
Yeah, it's interactive. The whole thing is just crazy neat.
Completion Tank Chapter Codex script. Damn. Now, I want to see what has things and what doesn't. Is there like an icon that tells you? Maybe not. Fukushima completes fixed script version 1. See, I told you, he's the genius who fixed the script. It says so right here. It says so right here.
Oh, we found it. Yo, you better be careful. Somebody's really gonna take that seriously.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh man. I'm gonna
Naked
cry.
Raiden model makes his appearance. Character model. There you go. And then can you go back to... Nice, and it's still right here. That's really nice.
I think I got this figured out.
Alright, you good? Japanese release.
I think I am prepared.
It should have been the opposite. It should have been Japanese release of MGS2 file, parenthesis, Zone of the Enders included. Alright, you still have the thing set up like when we tried it earlier?
Yeah.
So you can just start streaming to me and then yeah.
Well, yeah, okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. And
I made you a little Tom Olsen name tag.
Aw, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll get Tom and see if he's ready to come on.
I wasn't sure if you wanted a Nitroid or the Tom name tag, but it's just funny if it says Tom Olsen at the top.
It is funnier. It's okay.
So Toyota. Holy shit! So Toyota.
So Toyota.
So Toyota got married on April 8th. There he is. Just like with MGS, my memories from the busiest moments are gone. Those to pass on and those that never survived the busy days of pandemonium. What? Are you okay, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to edit this chronicle and add like 6 entries where it's like Shinto Nojiri turns down director's position for first time.
Damn.
Nojiri turns down director's position for second time. Shinto Nojiri departs Konami.
Yeah. Like, So Toyota's quote is kind of sad.
It's it's a tough life.
Is there something about? Okay, let's just take a look at the structure here, and of course at the top we have. Wait, where's this picture? The keystone of the entire project. Not only plans the game, but decides on the direction of designs, programming, sound, etc. It looks over the progress as well as promotion.
Also wrote this description.
Lally lule lo, lally lule lo, lally lule lo. That's his quote. Okay.
It means a lot. There's a lot to analyze there.
Yeah. As I bet we'll find the real genius.
Yeah, there he is! There's the man! Get him up! Woo!
Okay, but at the very least, like, it can't be a coincidence that he's gone from MGS4 and MGS4 has 2 fucking frequencies to call. Come on.
When he left, when he left, he went to Sony, and I've heard that he's the true genius behind everybody's golf.
But like,
look, I mean, yeah, there's probably an influence there. You know,
I'm just talking about the sheer amount of frequencies that you could call before and after his presence, like an optional cause.
I think a big part of it is the fact that Kojima got more freedom. You know, it's not just one thing; it's a bunch of things.
I wanted to see if there's something about Sasaki shitting himself here or something. Snake not have eyes or his bandana before. The evolution of hardware let him just do as it is. All these are results of their own and are mere slices of a process when looked from the future. When looked from the future.
Incredible technology called eyes.
Instead of a blur of pixels. Yeah. So Hideki Sasaki is the guy responsible for creating the actual 3D character models.
And not for shitting his pants.
And not for shitting his pants, but for some reason they named Johnny Sasaki after him. What is...
okay, Johnny's his actual nickname, from what I understand.
Oh, like...
Okay, do you want to know the story behind what... Do you know the story?
I know that they picked on him, or they made fun of him in some way.
Okay, so he had a bad habit of, like, kind of being lazy and messing up his desk so that it seemed like he was keeping busy.
Oh, but he didn't shit himself.
No, he didn't, but that was their office punishment. Like, that is a call to HR right there.
Damn.
Like, you can get away with some shit.
So they named a character who shits themselves after him because...
Yeah, but he made it out of the doghouse eventually and got to, you know, get hitched with Meryl.
Okay. I forgot that not all of them have boats and stuff.
Did it? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh.
You good?
Yeah, I have food now, and now I gotta balance that.
Oh, okay.
Darn it. Okay, I think I can still do this.
I just
There's cutscenes.
During cutscenes. Exactly.
There's cutscenes.
A classic is cook during the president cutscene and eat during Emma.
That sounds very wrong, but I can't quite say why.
The timing kind of works out. You make food during the president cutscene, you eat during the Emma cutscene. Anyway, yeah, if you're ready, just start the stream, man. It should show up.
All right, let me go see if Tom's good to go here. I gotta send a tweet here too. Okay.
I see Tom moving. I see Tom moving ominously. It was very disturbing. Hold on, let me fix this. Overlay. Alright.
Hello.
Okay, so let me turn this off.
Why do people keep saying I must be Ames?
Oh no, because they see the suit. They think it's Ames.
I'm not Ames. Hello, everybody. I was told that I could play a video game in front of people. This is all new and confusing to me, but I'll give it the old college try. As soon as I figure out which button to click here. This is a little confusing.
Alright, so everything doubled for a second because Tom is streaming to me, and we're also on a Discord call, so I had to mute half the stuff for that. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's in store, but I think it's gonna...
Well, you know, I had kind of a wild experience on Big Shell, and I heard that somebody made a video game that recreated that. So I really wanna see what that's like. And if, you know, we're gonna see this together. I don't know what to expect. I don't really play video games, so I think I got this. So here we go.
Now, Alright, I will leave you. I will leave things in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of. But for...
Oh god, it's muted. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing.
Did you mute yourself on your OBS?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on my end. Yeah, because I could still hear you.
Okay, is it working now? Yeah, the ramps are not accurate. This was not. I don't remember any of this. Is this the game? Is there another game that makes more sense? I mean, this is fine and all. It's just I don't know why I'm skating as a terrorist. I sat up there once. Oh god. Oh god, those are missing. Okay, nothing happened. That's good.
People are asking if you can make your mic a little louder in OBS.
Yeah, I can try. Oh god.
It's fine on Discord.
Is that better? Is that better? I looked away. I like the music. Whoever wrote this did a good job. I'll try to talk more loudly. It's the game that's okay. I can fix that. There. Did that fix it? You know, maybe there's something else here. Maybe I'm in the wrong game. Stage select, that changes games, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying here. So I'm gonna, you know, if somebody could give me some instruction. Maybe it's that one. Plant. That sounds right. Okay. I don't want to be a terrorist. Vampire killer sounds cool. That's just another terrorist. That's an alien. This is not a serious game. Oh, I know that guy. I don't know that guy. I know that guy too. And Stevie Williams, I guess. Let's go with him. I know who he is. Is this what the kids call a bop? Alright, this is just the same thing, but different. But at least I'm a good guy now. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this guy, you know, I saw him do some really cool stuff. He seems alright. I don't know what happened there. Who would make something like this? Hey, I did it! Okay, alright. I don't think there's a lot to do. Oh man, missiles. Ah! If I tried to do this for real, I would die. Like that. Yeah, that's what would happen. That too. Yeah. No, okay. I think I'm stuck. No, I want the other song. That's better. What do we got? No, I don't know. I don't want to get anybody in trouble by playing copyright music. I like the voice. It's really encouraging. And it tells me what I did. Oh. Okay, somebody just sent me a message saying that this is not the right game. I'm not really sure how I got here. But it sounds like there's another game. So I can try that. I can try the other game, since this one just seems to be skateboarding. Oh, ow. That looked like it really hurt. Okay. Yeah, this is just I mean, this is cool. This is all right. It's just I was told there was a story. Oh. That wasn't nice. Okay. Yeah, I think I found the right game. Hold on a second. All right. Yeah, hold on a second. Ah! Okay. I think I got it. There, is this the right one? I think this is the right one. Okay. All right. Yeah, this looks a little more serious. Options. Well, I did used to play some video games, flight simulators, so let's make that reverse. That sounds good. New game. Anchor plant. I don't know what that is. I know what plant is. I'll just do that. I don't know why anybody would want to play a video game about any of this. It just doesn't seem nice. Normal? I like, yeah, normal. I don't know what this is. What is this? Can somebody explain what this is? Does not appear. Appears even during. What is intrusion? What is? Radar off. Is that? What do I can't tell who's being nice. Audio's doubled. Okay. I don't know how to fix the double. Maybe it's my microphone picking up stuff. I don't know. I can turn the game down a little bit. Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. There. Is that better? I think I fixed it. Yeah, there was a button. There was a fix it button. So some people are saying type 2 is easier, or type 1 is. What did you say? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know. Like, radar, I guess, shows you things. So I don't want that off. What's normal? What's the normal? This was a mistake. 2? Okay. I'll just go with that. I just took advice from somebody named Dickie Mantle. I should probably read more closely next time. That's a good quote.
Snake, do you remember the
I've
sinking
been there.
of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess.
Been on one of those.
And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Yeah, that's
Former
what
members of
happened.
the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
So, I don't understand the title. Is there a 1? What's that about?
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
I mean, this is a little weird, but the graphics are good. Like, it looks good. It looks really, really good, and that's accurate. The sky looks a little weird. It's like they forgot to put it in.
$30 billion.
I don't know.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation.
Oh, this is how he gets in.
Government. The most important person in a sense.
That's neat.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into a...
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Yeah, that's kind of what we were told, but it didn't really
You
turn out
have
that
two
way.
mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
Oh, I'm in this part. I'm in that
You
thing
should
up
know
there.
that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
This is kind of neat.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert
Yeah,
body.
I'm in that.
Don't
Oh
let
my
them to your
God!
presence.
Yeah, there was
That
a
is
bomb
an
on the
order.
bottom of that. Okay. I forgot about that.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
What is...
How are things?
We're
What?
in luck.
What?
Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Are they...
Any problems?
Are they
There was a
FaceTiming?
brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're
That's
changing
not
your code
Snake.
name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a
A
precaution.
lot at the time.
You are now designated Raiden.
What? That doesn't...
This will
Why
be
would
your
you
first
name him
sneaking
that?
mission. The arms will
Everybody
naturally have
thought
to be
Snake was a
procured
terrorist. That
on
doesn't...
site.
That... Why
Make
would you
sure
want to be
nobody
named
sees
that?
you. If you need to,
That
contact
doesn't-
me by codec.
Okay.
The frequency is 140.
I don't know about the writing in this, guys.
When you want to use the codec, push the codec button.
What's
when we
that?
need to reach
The
you,
codec button.
contact you, the codec will beep.
Okay, I know how those
When
work.
you hear that noise, press the codec button.
Oh, I get
The
it. This
codec's
is what they...
receiver directly
Oh, is this
stimulates
what
the
they
small
think it
bones
looks
of your
like?
ear. No
That's
one but
cute.
you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact
I guess
if
you wouldn't
anything
know
changes.
unless you'd used one.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next
Are they just
level?
gonna talk the whole game?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Like, how long does this go for?
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
They could have just made a movie.
The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array
they
of
made, like,
built-in
2
sensors.
movies about
It is
9/11.
referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different
objectively
regions of the
speaking, this
body,
was
including
worse,
blood loss,
so-
is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
I don't know.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard
How
their
would they
functions.
know this?
They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull
This
suit
is like...
seems appropriate
Are they just
somehow.
making... Like, I get artistic license, but...
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Oh. Okay. New items. AKS-7 for you. What is that? Hold on. I have a cheat sheet here. Hold on. I gotta look at it. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. I got that. Okay. Okay. Then press up the... Oh, okay. Alright. 3 times. 1, 2. Wow. Limber. You press... Okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, got that. Alright. This is pretty simple. This is simple. Hold on, let me read it again. Hold on. So that's that. Okay. L2. That's vibrates on enemy. I don't think my controller vibrates, so I'll just leave that off. And then R2. Okay, so I start with a rifle. Okay, well, that's good. Let me look around. Yeah, okay. I think I got this. Can I... Oh, okay. Alright, so let's try this one. RGB 6 first. Okay, so I gotta come back late. I gotta come back here later. I don't like this. I remember this. I was here. Those guys.
Colonel.
Yeah.
I've sighted an enemy sentry.
They tried to shoot me.
AN-94 and a Makarov.
I took a little
Those
time
grenades,
to get over.
All his equipment is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a
you know,
deal,
I gotta say,
an arrangement
like,
with the terrorists.
they're putting things
They
together
become a band of
in a
mercenaries,
way that, like,
an army without a country.
the writing isn't. It's all right. Like, yeah, that's a good way to try and make sense of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if I go slow, then I like the camera, how it goes through the door. That looks neat. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this. Okay, all right. And it was our... Oh no! Wait! Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I can swim. Oh, that's neat. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was. I was in there watching this. This is really kind of unsettling. Okay. Well, yeah, that's where I was. Let's, I guess, move on. I got to see this from the other side now. I'm okay. Just a cold. Now that's a bit unrealistic.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he
Are
is,
they just gonna...
but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold.
So
whoever he is, he's got
I've
some
heard
skills.
lots of stories
We need to
about
get an ID.
Solid
but for
Snake.
now, you can take
Good and
advantage of the
bad,
situation
and the
and
media,
get to work.
you know, you
There's a
got to be
terminal
careful
in front of the
with what
elevator,
they say about
a
this stuff.
node.
But
Did you say
if this is
nerd?
just going to be
Not nerd,
one big apologist story for
Use the
Solid Snake,
node
I don't
to
really
gain
know if I
access to
want
the
any
Big
part of
Shell's
it.
facilities
I mean,
network.
Then what?
Pull up
I
the
mean,
map
I
of
look,
the
I know I
structure.
saw a lot of this with my
That'll
own
let
eyes,
you
but it was
activate the Soliton radar.
it was complicated.
Soliton radar?
I don't know.
A radar system.
We're going to see
Uses
how this goes,
biological
but
magnetic
if
fields
this
as
is just
input.
about making him
These
look like a
estimated
hero,
enemy positions are projected onto a map,
I don't know. This
according
might
to
not be
reference
for me.
points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high.
They talk a lot.
Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Can I? How do I skip this so that I can play the
nanomachines
game?
in your body will take care of the security
Or
clearance
would I miss
and
things?
allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Oh, I forgot. Karen brought me nachos. Oh, I gotta play now. Okay. Well, if they're gonna talk a lot, I'll have plenty of time for the nachos. I wonder if they got the little nook over here where you could climb. Wow, they got the nook. That's cool. That's all right. You know, attention to detail. I'm impressed. Like that's okay. What is that? Ration. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I just keep that on. Okay. Was meal ready to eat to restore life. Life automatically recovers when down to 0. Okay, good. So it's like a 1-up. I got you. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh wait, are they gonna do the thing? That happened. That guys, that actually happened. I saw it. I have no idea what that was, but it happened. Oh, okay. No, look. I was in charge of maintenance for those things. They worked perfectly. I don't know what he did, but it wasn't because of me. I'm not telling you guys my blood type. I don't know who you are. You're all strangers. I don't know what you can do with that kind of information about me. And I've heard a lot of really bad stories about personal information on the internet, so I'm going to leave that as a question mark. Oh, Karen, she's good. She just brought me nachos. Oh, these are the settings from before. Okay. All right. Okay.
Good
More
work,
talking.
Raiden.
More talking.
The radar
All right.
should be functioning now.
Let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Couldn't...
Jack, is everything all
I mean...
What are you doing here?
Couldn't they have put the
Jack,
instructions
can
in
you
a
hear me?
book?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Oh, is every story has to have a forced romance? Is that what they're doing?
Saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission
Yeah,
was in an
I don't know
accident.
about the writing, guys.
Rosemary
Some
was
some
brought
of
in
it's
as a
good, but
replacement.
then it just falls back on
And
these
according to the
Hollywood
files,
cliches. and-
She knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the
Wait.
service, but an intelligence analyst is no field
Wait,
officer.
wait.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her
What
disposal.
what did
She's
they
never
say
been a part of a
Ryden's
field
name was?
mission. This is insane.
I have my own
What
reasons
did
for
they
selecting
say
her
his
for this
name was
mission,
again?
soldier.
Did I mishear
Colonel,
that?
I fail to see.
I know
Somebody-
your VR training performance in and out.
Okay,
But
I didn't
sometimes
mishear.
That's not enough.
Rose and Jack.
You're familiar
Really,
with the Shadow Moses incident?
really,
You know I covered it in
Re-
VR.
really.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're
What
stuck
what's
with
the
me
commander's
whether you like
name?
it or
John
not.
Connor.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
Just a normal
But
girl.
that
She looks
means,
like the
Colonel,
kind of
that
girl
I
who
am
like
not
dyes her
required to
hair and
follow
then
your
doesn't
orders
tell you.
outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey,
What is
I
this?
prefer this to being
No!
kept in the dark waiting.
This.
I'd like to
What
make
is
a
it? What's
request, if
what's
I
your
may.
name? Three Dog.
course.
No.
His handle is
No.
Raiden. For the duration
Absolutely
of the mission,
not. Why?
could you
Why
call
would
him
you?
that?
Why would you say something
Yes,
like
sir.
that? No.
All right, Raiden.
Where did
Let
you
me
hear
know
that?
when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
That's
I just
just
switched frequencies.
a
Jack,
really terrible
What?
thing to say
do you
about
know
somebody.
what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember.
They just
I'm sorry.
Oh well.
Let anybody in
I'll
these
keep
channels,
trying
don't
till I
they?
hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Oh, okay. Do I have to fight here in a second? Okay. Oh, why can't I move? Oh my!
Raiden,
Why?
The enemy sentry is
It just-
regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
They just got
Find
done
somewhere to
talking,
hide until
and
the
now they're
elevator
talking
arrives.
again.
You must stay out of sight.
Stay out of sight. Okay. Why? Okay. Why isn't it working? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Oh God. Ah. Okay. Wait. No, I did. I know what to do in this situation. I tried it when I was there. Yeah. Okay. And there. Okay. So, what do I do? Do I have to, like, kill him to get through now? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I get it now. I have that gun. I forgot. I can use that. I don't really want to kill anybody, though. Like, can I just, like... This seems like a game where you want to hide more. So I'll try that. I see how the radar thing works. That's neat. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Ah! How do I get through here? not good at this. Can I just, like, knock one of them out? Oh, I can run. Oh, the elevator. Ah, I did it. I did it. I did it.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code
Well,
name.
at least they're not
But he can't
sugarcoating
be
it.
the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Look, I'm reading some of these replies in the chat room, and I'm not going to respond to people who are not respectful.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
I appreciate this.
Exactly.
This is nice. I like this.
Strut A,
These are really good shots. Yeah, they did it justice. It looks good.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
I missed that place. It was really nice. I liked working there. Yeah, he was there. I was just kind of watching it happen. Okay, I need M9, whatever that is. So it's kind of weird playing as him. You know, I just kind of watched him from the background, but you know, they did a good job making this look like the real thing. I spent a lot of time up here. Okay, I got another ration. That's good. So those are the 1-ups. Oh, so yeah, I fixed this twice already, and I don't know who keeps breaking it. But I guess they're saying it wasn't Raiden, but I'm not. I don't know. I kind of think he did it. I think this is one of those artistic liberties. I'm pretty sure that he broke that fence. There's no reason for anybody to cut that open. So, yeah. Press back button. Hold on. I gotta figure out which button that is. Okay. Is something supposed to happen? Okay. I guess not. Oh, okay. There.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
This game has a lot of talking.
We have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Did anybody see me grab a nacho? I was really quick about it. But no, more movie. This is a lot of movie and not a lot of game.
Understood.
What? Yeah, I forgot he did that. Yeah. Somebody really paid attention to the reports.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Okay. It's... Oh god. Okay. So he knocks on it. Okay. Alright, that works. I learned something new. Let's look around though. It's a box. Okay. Pen. Oh, okay. So you can just take drugs in this game and it's fine. Alright. Alright then. Why? I don't know why I'm playing this. Where'd my radar go? Oh wait, no, I remember I have to hit a node. I got a book. Okay, maybe not. Wait a minute. That's my wife. I don't really approve of her use of the use of her image in this game. This is I understand that this is a sort of a historical recreation, but you know, she's not a pinup. She's my wife. That's not okay. That's not okay. All right, who made this? Like, I need to know like who I should write a letter to about this. At the very least, you know, I'm pretty sure she should get some sort of royalties. You know, I don't care if they put me in. I really don't. But you know, with her, it's kind of her decision and not mine. So we're gonna have to have a family conversation about this later. Oh, okay. Okay, download. Oh, is this just open the menu? It does. That's all it does. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. Okay, good. I gotta remember now. Yeah. This is the way. Oh, okay.
There's somebody there.
Okay. Is he gonna follow me through the door? Oh, it's another movie. Okay.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Is there
hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push.
Can
the
somebody
action
tell me
button to
if I
clear
can
the railing
skip
and hang
or how
over
to
the
skip
side.
if it's
Once
not
there,
important?
You can move sideways while keeping out of enemy
I mean,
sight.
I should probably listen
All right.
to this.
I'm giving it a
but
try.
It's a lot.
Don't forget
they
the
talk
grip
a lot.
gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
I guess this is
Copy
good
that.
for people who aren't good at video
Wait a
games like
second.
me. So
I just intercepted new intelligence
okay.
on the
So
operation
now
being
it's
executed
story.
by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the
No,
package?
no, he's not.
The guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
This is
Good
not
work.
accurate.
Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report.
Oh.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This
Oh,
is
okay.
Alpha Zero. We're under attack.
Yeah. I was gonna say that wasn't
Alpha
wasn't
Zero,
right.
Respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
This is just honestly kind of depressing for me, guys. Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen that in a long time. They did a good job on this part. That looks right. If somebody could just make a photography video game about the big shell, that would be great. I could just, you know, walk around and take pictures and, you know, not have to shoot people. Oh, okay. Got the thing here. Oh, there's the book. How do I get through here? Okay, that guy is watching. Oh, there he goes. Okay. And hanging. There we go. Is he gonna leave? Like, how long do I have to stay here? Okay. All right. I did it. That's not too bad. So, I mean, how long is this game usually? I mean, does it try to like stay true to events? Because that takes about a day. Okay. Oh, okay. More story. Oh! Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember this. Oh boy. Can I, oh. This is, graphic. I didn't know they did games like documentaries. This is as I don't want to see this. Ah! No. That's awful. Those were real people. Oh, gosh. Reading chat. Sorry. I'm not good at this, so I'm trying to watch the game in the chat, and it's really hard, and I have a lot of respect for people who can do it. Oh, jeez, this is, yeah, that awful, yeah. I don't want to look at this. I'm gonna look up at the chat and just tell me when it's over. I mean, I'm all right with you know, gore and action and graphic stuff in documentaries and movies, and don't get me wrong, I'm not against that. But I kind of lived this, so it's hard to watch. So it's just a little hard to watch. That's awful. Oh yeah. I remember that too. Okay. Let me know when it's over.
Are you?
Yeah. I mean, there's a bit of embellishment. They've kind of turned it into an action movie.
Today.
Ah, yeah. but like some of it happened, and I don't. Yeah. Oh boy. I was watching off to the side, just hiding back in the. Oh dear. I was there. I've got photos to prove it.
Get down! Where is he?
Sorry, I'm trying to discreetly eat nachos. I think I'm hiding it well enough.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Oh, I get why. Okay, I know why he said that.
Yeah, Queen.
Are you all done cleaning up?
You know, the writers making up some dialogue. I don't remember them saying a lot of this stuff, but you know, it's not far off.
Be right there.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that. Probably like a bungee cord. I don't know.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
Okay, so...
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin.
I didn't know this
Junior
at the
Grey.
time, but believe it or not, Iroquois Pliskin is a fake name. That man is actually Solid Snake.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
I didn't. I thought I recognized him from the news reports, but I didn't put it together until quite a while later, and it was pretty shocking because he seemed like an an upright guy. Kind of casts doubt on a lot of the news reports, but
where were you before Fox?
Delta
Force?
Bad people can do good things and vice versa.
I was
So
part of the
you got
Army's
to be
Force
careful with
21
what you
trials.
believe.
Force
I still don't
That's
know
about tactical
what to
IT
think of the whole
deployment,
thing.
right? Any field experience?
No,
And then,
not
as
really.
far as I know, he's
So
still
this is
out
your
there.
first.
So
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced
hold
but
on.
realistic in every way.
Tom, did you
A
ever
virtual grunt
find
of
it
the digital
strange
age,
that
that's
Solid
just
Snake
great.
looked like President
That's far more effective
George
than live
Sears?
exercises.
You don't get injured
I don't
in VR,
see the
do you?
resemblance, personally.
Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Pretty good. I'm trying to eat it fast so that nobody can see me doing it.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Hopefully it's working.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
Man, that sounds like Snake. They really got somebody good to play him.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
Oh, more talking.
see.
Okay.
You said there was a
More
survivor
talking
from
means
SEAL
more
Team
nachos.
10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
I kind of hope I'm in this somewhere.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
I met that guy. It was alright. It was just really awful what happened.
You alright?
It's just, you kind of have to detach yourself from it all, or, you know, it just sort of eats away at you.
Than I thought. What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak.
I wish I could remember his name.
That was Vamp.
You should try to remember people's names. You don't know what's going to happen.
A wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem
but he was nice.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme.
This sounds like somebody
allies,
read the
civilians.
Wikipedia entry for Dead Cell
and just 100 people died as a result of accidents.
No
the
fewer
Dead
than
Cell
100
arranged
people
on their
died. That's
own.
just quoted
They were
from
out
the
of
wiki.
control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
No, he didn't.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that
Oh,
tanker.
wait a minute, wait.
But he's a legend.
Is that what they
Legends are
meant
usually
at
bad
the beginning
news.
with
There's
Tanker?
not a lot of difference
Was
between
you could
heroes
play
and
on the boat
madmen.
as Solid
You're
Snake?
saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Sorry, I dropped a nacho. I had to get it.
And buried.
Ow. Okay.
What about the
I
other
cracked my neck.
soldiers?
I feel better now.
I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet
So,
military. They're
all right,
probably
I
mercenaries.
get. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play the Solid Snake part
The big
because
shell is too much ground for just
that
Dead
may
Cell
just
members to
you know
hold down.
be one big apologist piece for him, and I'm not
You
really
weren't
about
briefed
that.
on any of this, and you came in alone to boot. Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
This is a weird story.
I don't smoke.
I mean,
Keep it anyway.
the events are right, but the way they're framing it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Like, I don't understand what the focus is.
Take
But
this
maybe
too.
maybe it's just too early.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some
They
bad
got a
dream.
lot of details right. I'm kind of impressed.
This is Bravo Zero.
But
Aren't you going to answer
like,
him?
I don't know how they did it. Maybe they saw my Twitter.
The BC connecting bridge.
No,
We need
no.
to get there.
Nobody
Can you
talked to
handle
me.
I need a few more minutes.
I know. I would have helped.
Remember
I mean,
my
I'm happy to
frequency.
talk about it and answer
It's
questions.
141.80.
It's kind of weird. I mean, I was like the
I've
only
been
person
briefed on
there
this plan's
who,
layout.
you know,
if you need information on
as far as I
place
know,
or
I
about
was the
Dead
only
Cell,
civilian that
contact
made it
me.
out.
You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch
I
into your
mean, I
frequency.
guess that Otacon guy, he made it out. I don't think he would talk to the press,
Hey,
though.
What's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden. Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring
Tom,
one
are
my
you
parents
familiar
gave
with
me.
the Shadow Moses incident? Yeah, I read the
Maybe
book.
I'll find out someday.
I don't know. It just sounds like a bunch of propaganda. Look, I realize there's a lot of heated tensions politically right now between people who think that Snake was a good person and people who think Snake is a bad person. And I don't want any part of it. I've got my own opinions about the man. They're somewhere in the middle. I think it's more complicated than people tend to make it out to be. Okay, I think I can play again now. Like, that was... How long was that? How long were they talking for? This is more of a movie than a game. Excuse me. Oh, ow. Pinched a nerve in my leg. That hurt. Okay, PSG1T first. This is pretty graphic. Oh, okay. Good. Just wasn't sure what
What happened? I mean, the stream key wouldn't work because that's hold on. What the? They can hear you through me right now, but okay, so for some reason the RTMP server died. That's weird. Viewer, did you? Because the only other person who has access to this thing is viewer, so I love hearing myself as a. Okay. Viewer, did you by chance close the RTMP thing that was running on the server? Because that's the only thing that would explain it. Okay. No, sorry. I mean, that's odd. But I think we found the problem, and yeah, it'll be just a minute. Sorry you had to, I see no good reason why this stupid thing closed itself. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Okay, it should be back. I have no idea how this thing closed itself. It's like a command prompt thing that's running, and it's like somebody closed the window. There it is. I had to refresh it. Oh.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah,
Let me see if... Could you, hold on, could you stop for, like, and then restart the stream real quick?
Yep, let me stop it.
Yeah, for a second, it's gonna be, yeah. Start it again? Okay, it's back. It's back.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're back. No, they probably can't hear you through me. They're probably very confused by this one-sided conversation. I'm discussing the intricacies of streaming technology with DRK. And we got there. Hello, everybody. Yeah. I have no idea. That's very strange. Save.
Jack,
Do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
Thank you.
What is it, Rose?
Thank
Talk
you for
to
the
me.
help.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
More talking.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission?
I could have just
I'm gonna finish
left
this
it
thing by
going
tomorrow, no matter what.
while we were
You know
fixing
I'll do
this.
everything I can to help you.
And
Rose,
they would have still been
there's
going.
something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake, the
There-
leader of this takeover.
I'm not one for
incident, is
dirty
claiming
jokes, but
that
the way
he's
he said
Snake
that, like,
himself.
Rose,
The
there's
legendary
something I need you
mercenary?
to do.
I need as much data
As an
on him
analyst.
as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes.
Nope.
Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Okay, game again. Lockers. That one's locked. I got bullets. And they've really got to stop this. I'm not... Where did they even get these photos? Stun grenades. That'll help. Like, these are private photos. I don't... I'm gonna call somebody. Oh, God. This part. I don't want to see this. I mean, I'm a little curious. See how they interpret what happened. What? Why is everybody saying hold? What? I don't. Yeah, that was weird.
What the hell is that?
That's what I said.
Come, put me out of my
What?
misery.
What meme? What?
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is there-
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Is there a joke I'm not in on? You know, this happened. This is real. You shouldn't be really making jokes about it. I mean, you know, free country, you can say what you want, but that doesn't mean it's not, you know,
Great.
it's not nice. Shouldn't do it.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
That's a lot of comments.
Today is another
I don't
bad
get it.
day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
I suppose I should try to watch this sort of like a documentary. You know, nobody wants to see the, you know, the seal get eaten by the orca, but, you know, that's nature. That, they didn't have to do that.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
She killed a lot of people. I don't know why they have
SEAL
to
Team 10's Bravo team was wiped
make
out.
her so cool.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
This guy's pretty
Right.
cold.
Get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Sorry.
Right.
They really
We've
they
had
go
to
on
adjust the mission
and on a
objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s
Yeah.
of the terrorists wired over
This-
the big shell.
the commander's
president can
performance
wait,
is really
but
stilted.
This can't.
Colonel,
Like-
you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
I don't
That's
know.
not
They
a problem.
probably could have
The Bravo
cast
team
somebody
brought an
else. This guy
explosives
sounds
pro
too much
in
like a
with them.
robot.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like...
Wouldn't they
It's like being in a
brief
nightmare
him
you can't wake
before
up from.
sending him in?
Jack, snap out of it.
And you,
That seems
Rose,
like-
I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll
You
wake
know,
up.
Standard
Right,
operating
this is
procedure.
real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up
Oh,
my mind to
that's-
stay with you.
that's a
Whether
good
this
line.
is real or a bad
That's-
dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Oh, that's
Thank
good.
you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
That's
Are
not
you
good.
two done?
That was
right.
bad.
You're needed on
They
Strut
ruined it.
C.
Okay, I know this place pretty well. That's kind of neat. They did the hand dryer, and they got the mirror working. Wow, that's really impressive. Look, I don't play a lot of video games, but this seems pretty cutting edge, right? Like actual gosh darn mirrors. What? Oh wow, that's really funny. Look at the detail. All right. How did they know that that was in there? I know the guy that put that there. He's a real piece of work, but that's some just look. You know, I don't want to make a judgment on the guy because you know he was really nice. He even got me a card on my birthday, but you know how do you get that kind of detail if you weren't there? I don't understand who made this game and how they did it. Like, are they like do they work for the government or something? I don't. This is bizarre. Nope, that's the girls' restroom. Oh, yeah, you need a key card for that. Oh, okay. Another cutscene. That's okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. I got spotted, but he didn't say anything.
Don't shoot.
There were some cameras there. That yeah, that's a good point. But I don't think it was like they were storing it on the internet or anything like that. I mean, the place sank. So all of that stuff should have been gone. I don't know.
Did I tell you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys.
Yeah, it's Raiden is a little high strung, but he chills out. Is this?
What's your name?
I remember this being.
My name is
a really long conversation.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio.
So
also a consultant for the NYPD bomb
how long is this movie?
Hold on. Are you dropping frames? What the? I don't get why this thing is unreliable. Yeah, it's just the server itself is, and I see it, so I don't know why it's not. Damn it. I honestly have no idea why everything seems in order, it's just not showing up. That might help, but at this point I'm wondering if we just maybe use the stream key, yeah. Well, that's because I hadn't ended my stream yet. Well, okay. I won't let you restart the stream? That's really odd because it's still running. Hold on. I'm gonna try one last stupid. Alright, so we're trying something. Did you start it again? Ah shit, sorry, I fucking muted myself in Discord. Did you restart it? Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that I muted myself. Okay.
The what? In other words, that
Starting
gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected.
Okay, I don't understand how it loses frames and
activated and keep your eye
connection eventually. Yeah, I don't see it losing it on the server's end either, so that's a crazy thing. See why it does this shit like it's gray like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Into his own aesthetics he is.
No, not. There's no error of any kind. Like it looks like it's dropping frames, but it's
The sensor also picks up
running that shit
particular
on
sense-
Vista or something.
Is that something he learned from you?
No.
Fuck it, I don't think this. Maybe I need a different server or something.
And he
It seems to be
followed them like a religion. And common
unstable
sense
for some
was one of his
reason.
strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a
I mean,
son.
this thing is running on the bare
He
metal,
had the right stuff.
Maybe.
professional,
Well, if it does it again, I
fucking
can hop over to the stream.
rented server that I use,
Even at Indian
and it's
Head,
not even
special
close to
treatment.
capping its bandwidth.
I remember some people called him one of the fat cats.
I don't.
Maybe
I
that's
guess
what started
so.
all this.
Yeah, I'm just on stream right now.
I didn't teach him the most important
Um,
thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on.
Damn.
The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills.
Yeah.
And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us.
So there's just a disconnect somewhere.
Oh, I can
I
refresh it.
don't know if they can. Can they hear you or not?
All right.
Okay.
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the detected.
Yeah, I tried to pause it and unpause it and refresh it, and it's just not showing up again. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do that. It's a pain in the ass. Oh. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, I just use the stream key. I'll end the stream. Guys, you know the drill. Stream is gonna go down. A few seconds. Sucks, but no. You just need to go to your OBS stream settings and change the service to Twitch and stream key. Alright. Literally 3 seconds.
In level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
Okay. Are we
We'll have
up
to
and
deal
running
with the
again?
remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Is everything?
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do. Plan.
All right.
Okay. I think I'm probably good then.
I'll give you instructions.
Everyone's
from here.
back in and we're all good.
I also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. It's a dangerous.
I'll see if I can sort it out some other time.
Yep. No worries.
Right now, if we're switching, I guess we all have the stream key, so just go with that.
Cool. It sucks, but we'll make it work.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
I'll see you later.
Get some rest.
Yep.
Semper.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Sorry for the problems, everybody.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP.
And look at that, the
and give
cutscene
orders
is
with those
still
headphones.
going.
And as far
This
as
is,
I know, SEALs keep their officers
very
away from
long.
the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Yeah. I gotta be honest, this is kind of making me tired.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so.
Play the game.
If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
I'm
tired.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
Yeah, I would like to play the game to see things. I mean,
hide out
the
in
story's
this pantry
cool.
for a while.
They've got, you know, a lot of
If
it
I lock
right.
the door,
Some
it
things
should
are
be all right.
really weirdly wrong,
Plenty
but
of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me.
like Peter Stillman
give
had a
you
much
instructions by Kodak from
higher pitched voice than that.
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness
Like it was just kind of nasally. Oh, I get to play. New items, mine detector, and blade. Oh, cool! I have a sword now. That's kind of neat. How do I use that? Oh, that's really cool. This is. I mean, I guess the game gives you a lot of fun things to play with. So I don't really want to kill anybody though. You know, if I can avoid it. So how do I? R/press lunge block Y/X. This is my controller doesn't have a Y button. It has an X button, but it doesn't have a Y button. It has a square and a triangle and a circle. Oh, okay. Switch between blade and back. I guess the blue is... I don't hurt anybody, so then it says R. Oh, okay, so you hit them with the back of it. That makes sense. Hope I can't break it. That's pretty neat, though. Okay, alright. Oh yeah. See, the great thing about working here is I know where all these nodes are, but it's still kind of weird because you don't really look at it from above. You just kind of, you know, go there. So it's really weird. Oh, there's a thing under there. Let me see if I can get it. All right. Get M9 first. Okay. I don't know what the... I think that's a gun? Is there anything else? Okay. Alright, I guess I'm trying to get rid of bombs. I have a card now, and I have mine detector. Maybe that'll help me with the bombs. So I guess I didn't want to go into the girls' restroom, but I guess I kind of have to. So I'm sorry. It's the only place I haven't looked yet, but I didn't see any in the other one. Okay. Let's see where I can go here. No, it is not cleaner than the men's bathroom because we kept things tidy. You know, we did our jobs. This was an important facility, not a gas station. Okay, I can't move while I've got that. Well, I've got that sword that it looks like. I hope I don't kill this person. I'm gonna try it. Oh, all right. That works. That's gonna get us through some of this. Is there anything down here? Oh wow, yeah. How did they know about that? I don't know who unfastened those platforms. I'm gonna guess the terrorists because that's not something we would do. It's really not safe. Okay, is there a guy in there? Oh yeah, that's the camera. I should have remembered that.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Oh no. Okay. So, are they gonna come after me now that he woke up? Like, how does this work? Yeah, OSHA isn't going to like that. That's yeah, no, I know I know some of the guys who help write those guidelines. They're all right. They care. You know, it's important work. They don't screw around, and they don't like it when we screw around. So, you know, we put the hours in. This is... I can't see very well.
Nothing here.
How did I get the sword? I don't know. It just gave it to me in the cutscene. It started up and said, you got the sword. So I just figured that was how it works. I don't play video games, so
nothing here.
I don't know. I need to get... Oh, I know my way around this place. What am I doing? I can just go this way. See, I'm not using my brain and remembering that you know, I used to work here. I know my way around. What? Oh. You kind of forget. It's been a while. But if you go downstairs, you can get right to the note. It was, you know, easy access. Well, yeah, I'm playing a video game right now, but that, you know, I don't play games regularly. I got really into Flappy Bird for a bit when that was a thing, but I got in trouble on the job playing it once, and so that was the end of that. And I just, you know, sold that phone and got an old flip model. And, you know, that's all I need. I still play Snake occasionally, which I guess, you know, that's kind of ironic, but yeah, you know, I kind of obsess about things, so video games are not a really good thing for me. But I told a friend I'd try this. I like the sword. Let's use that. I'm not seeing any of the bombs, but I don't know where to look. Oh wow, he just ran up that.
Nothing here.
I gotta get over there. There's a guy there. Okay. There it is. How do you play this game without a radar? It seems really hard. Sensor A.
There's somebody there.
Uh-oh. Okay, I got sensor A. Ion explosive detector. Okay. That's for Fat Man. That's what we needed. Okay, so now I look around. Uh-oh.
There's somebody there. Who's that?
Oh gosh.
Sighted.
Oh gosh.
Backup unit.
I gotta hide. I got, what's a stinger? Oh, there's a hole there. Oh my gosh, they're like looking.
Clear.
Oh boy.
Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
Wow, the bad guys, they look for you. That's crazy. Tom, how did you first react to the news that Solid Snake died in that tanker? I didn't really have any reaction, you know. It was just, oh, that's a terrible thing that happened, and excuse me. I just went on with my life. This wasn't important to me until, like, you know, it all kind of came home. I mean, yeah, as a New Yorker, you don't want to hear about that. I didn't really care about Snake. I cared that, you know, there was all this oil that got spilled in my hometown. Like, that's awful. But yeah, I don't care about him, or didn't. But I don't know. It's complicated, you know. You go through something like that, and it just kind of changes how you look at things. I got something. Okay, portable. Wow, that's overkill. That seems like way too much for me. Yeah. I don't think I need that right now. I like the sword. Yeah, these are
nothing here.
I remember there was a bomb on the roof, so maybe that's
Who's there?
Oh dear. Oh, it's going down. Okay. Oh dear. Oh wait, I can hit this guy with the sword, and it'll knock him out. And then I can go upstairs. Yeah, I just work maintenance. I'm not your typical gamer type. Like, I know a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I like to stay busy, you know, just get outside and work. So it just I feel guilty, like I should be doing something else if I sit playing something like a video game.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Oh, I remember that. There was, yeah.
It's the only way to describe it.
I don't know what happened with that.
Ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols.
Ugh.
Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding on
Chair
that
is
cardboard
kind of
box.
cutting into my legs a
On
bit.
the connecting bridge to Shell 2.
I don't like sitting for long periods of
So
time.
you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
I feel like this would have been better done as like a documentary instead of an action movie video game. It just sort of sucks the seriousness out of it all. Like, you know, people died.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Oh, we're talking.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No.
Oh,
She
what
commands
did
a
I say
Russian
earlier?
army.
Like it sounded
Must be
like
the
they
ones
didn't brief
patrolling
him.
the big shell.
That's funny.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Yeah, I read that book too. It seems kind of ridiculous, and, you know, it just seems like, I don't know, somebody really had a hard-on for that book, because all of the stuff that happened on the big shell just felt like somebody trying to copy what happened in that book. It was just really weird and just awful. Like, why would you want to copy what happened? Like, down to somebody dressing up like a ninja. Oh, okay, there's the yellow thing. Or green, yellow. So, somewhere on the plane. Okay. Oh, okay, all right, we found it, Okay. I can't do anything. Maybe I gotta put the sword away. Oh, but I can't move with that. Oh, well now I can.
Right in here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Ugh. Sorry, I kind of nodded off there for a second. Okay, how many bombs were there? There's one on each, right? Okay, so I gotta look around. Are there any items? Got a ration. NVG. What is NVG? NVG. Oh, wow, that's really green. Okay. I don't need that. Let's put the one up back on. Oh. Maybe I can sort him. Oh, he went to, okay, he went to sleep. Okay, I feel you, buddy. Oh, you're not my buddy, you're a terrorist. Bullets. Good. That'll help. Though I'm not really trying to kill anybody. I don't know, people keep asking that. I picked it up. I got it after the cutscene with the bomb guy. And it just said, got HF blade. I've been telling people I don't play video games much, so I don't really know what's going on. I'm just kind of doing what it tells me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. Oh,
Who's
oh.
there?
No. Is he gonna come up the stairs? Okay. So if I lean, I can. Oh, okay, yeah. I can't see though. I gotta go to the next strut. Okay.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
I think I have that.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep
Wow.
Throat?
Really?
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it?
The Deep
Why
Throat
would it
thing.
matter if
That's
I called you Deep Throat?
The ninja.
Never mind about
I read
that.
about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
See, it's like someone's trying to copy the book. I don't know why someone would do
calling
that.
himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about
Really
it?
sick behavior.
And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
I get tired every time they do that. Yeah, I have that. Okay, so mine detector, I just go around him. Oh, okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. So, oh boy. Can I? Okay, so I think I'm hidden. Oh, that's not good. They're gonna kill me.
Something over there.
Yep, I gotta use the sword. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Where's my one-ups? Oh my gosh. I don't. Okay, that one doesn't work. M9. That's the one I keep getting ammo for. Got Band-Aid.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Oh, did they put that in? Oh wow, they actually got the vent. That's cool. That's really impressive. That's They must have had blueprints or something, because this is really accurate. Like this looks exactly like it. Okay, PSG1T and get SOCOM. What is PSG1T? What was the point of the vent there on the original blueprints? You know, I don't know. There's a lot of superfluous ventilation on the big shell. I never quite understood it. It maybe has something to do with the equipment, keeping a constant airflow to keep it cool. I don't really know. Most of my job was repairing equipment, keeping up with just general maintenance and making sure that stuff doesn't break, and when it does, it starts working again. But, you know, in terms of architecture, I couldn't really tell you. I actually don't even know who drew up the initial design plans. I tried to find out once, but I couldn't find anything. It was like they just didn't put his name on it. PSG. Oh, tranquilizer rifle. That's. Oh, okay. Wow, that's really zoomed in. Okay, that might not work. M9. Tranquilizer with suppressor.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, okay. That works. I can use that. Wow, they've got the blood stains on the ground and everything. They got the scratches. How in the world did they do that? How did they know about? Oh boy. Oh, okay.
What's that?
Oh, that's useful. I even got the scratches on the. Wow. Somebody really paid attention, or I don't know. I was saying earlier, maybe they just like watched my Twitter or something. I don't know. Oh no, there's a bomb in every single one. I gotta go back. Okay, yeah. Oh, well there it is. How do I get there?
Nothing here.
Maybe I can jump down. Uh-oh.
There's somebody there.
Oh, jeez.
It's the enemy. I need help.
What? Oh, wow.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, and there's a guy. Oh, I need my 1-up.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh, okay, okay. This is really stressful. Hit the... I tried earlier, didn't work.
It was nothing. All clear.
Get M4. Is there like M1 through M10 or something? D mic. Oh, microphone that can pick up small sounds. So I can like listen for bad guys then. Okay, okay, that's cool. That's useful, I think. But if I've got the radar, why do I need the microphone? I can just... I need the gun again.
Who's there?
Oh, geez. Oh. Hit the node. He was on alert mode. Oh! Well, get some rest, a simple ram, and you have a good night, too.
What's that?
Oh, boy.
Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I need to get down there.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh, right, the hanging.
Are you late with your status report?
Okay. I got it. Alright.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Carry
out an investigation immediately.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
There's a book up there.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh, you can hide in those. Oh, that would have been good to know.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh, okay. So you can't do it when it's on the alert mode. I guess that makes sense. That's not how they actually worked, but I guess you have to change things for, you know, the sake of making a video game. But no, they would not stop working just because somebody saw you. That's kind of silly. Okay. So I have E, F. I need A, B, C, D. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of bad guys around. How do I... Can I...
Freeze!
More!
Oh! You can hold them up. That's good to know. Alright. Okay, I think I'm getting better at this. Oh, those things. Yeah, I tried flying one of those once. It was a lot of fun, and then, you know, I kind of crashed it. Though it was acting kind of funny before I crashed it, so I don't know if it was entirely my fault. You know, I'm sure that was covered by insurance. Can I shoot that? I've got the stinger, so maybe that's what I need to use. Did I miss? right. And I get my gun back. No, I did not get in trouble because there was a kind of a terrorist uprising at the time. I really wasn't too worried about it. It was I don't mean to sound flippant about that, but that's what happened. Okay, back here. Sensor. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me try holding him up.
Freeze!
Ha! Ha 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 ha! That's pretty great. Okay. All right. Yeah. These were a pain to keep up. Okay, there's a box in there. Camera. Can I like shoot the camera? Oh, okay, that worked. I mean, you know, if I get M4 first, if I kind of take it like it worked for real, I guess I could just climb under the pipes if they let me. Seems to be what they want me to do. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's the green fog is like thicker over there. Oh, there's a box there. I could go for some coffee right about now. Back button.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
That's kind of what I'm doing, though, is it not? It's here. Oh! Oh, okay, I see it now. So they're just hiding them in places that... Oh,
this
gosh.
is Raiden.
We're
the
talking.
C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
Oh, no, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
I feel like this whole thing is, you know, it was a crazy situation, and yet it still feels over-dramatized somehow from what actually happened. I don't know, it's very strange. Anyway, back on to Strut B, I guess. Can I shoot him from here? Oh.
Freeze!
Man, I wonder if there are tranquilizer guns like that for real. I mean, probably. It's so far everything in this has been kind of accurate. So, I think I saw him use something like that. So maybe like it just seems so unrealistic. Okay, I guess I got that. I can move on. Where was I at this point? Using one of the drones to look around and try to find bombs. I found one on the roof of Strut E. That was really the only one I spotted. And then I kind of crashed the drone. But mainly just keeping a low profile. You know, you don't really want to stick your head out when something like this is going down. I'm not a soldier. Like I'm just a guy, so I just kind of kept my head down and documented what I could and tried not to get my ass shot. Okay. I don't like this room. Okay. Oh, yellow's up there. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, geez. Can I shoot him real quick? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I would hide it in here. That would mess up a lot of stuff. Just shut off power to the whole place, but I guess it would probably do more than that. Yeah, I'm out of it. Maybe it's up here. Oh, okay. My hot or cold here? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Cold. Oh. Oh, that's clever. All right. I think that's maybe, yeah, 2 more to go. Okay. All right, we're making progress.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, I
do
feel
remember.
that.
It was right after I transferred to New York.
Oh,
there are all
jeez.
these tourists
Okay.
around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie.
What?
I said it was probably the Chrysler building.
What does this have
and
to
then
do
you
with
showed up
anything?
and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
Like,
I
we're
said
in
the
the middle of
Chrysler
defusing
Building was in
bombs. Why are they
Godzilla.
talking about movies?
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed.
This was a terrorist takeover,
went
and
our
we're
separate
listening to
ways
smooth
from the
jazz and
museum.
watching
And then I found you
romantic
again by
melodrama. I
coincidence out in
don't
the base
understand.
corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the
Yeah,
Empire
movies are
State.
cool. I just don't
It was so
understand what this has to do with
I could
anything.
look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed.
Look, I
I
understand the
didn't
need
care
to inject a
anymore who was
narrative
right.
into like a
And that was our
documentary,
first
for
date.
example.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch
Like,
of times that
all right,
night.
so there
Didn't
is a
sleep till
documentary
morning.
called.
If
It's
it
not
weren't
really a
for that
documentary.
coincidence,
It's like a
we wouldn't be
comedy
I know.
documentary.
I'm sorry, Jack.
A
I'm taking up your time again.
documentary.
What?
I don't know.
Take care.
It's about the Manchester music scene in the 70s in the UK. It's called 24-Hour Party People, and it's a great movie. I highly recommend it. But it's something between sort of like an artistic interpretation of events and a documentary, and it's really good and it's really funny, and you kind of get it because that was the scene at the time. But this is like making a comedy about like 9/11. I don't really, but it's not a comedy. It's like got romance and stuff, and I guess like maybe they're trying to get us attached to Raiden, but like I don't know. Maybe that guy. I don't know that guy. I just kind of watched him. Maybe he doesn't have a girlfriend. Maybe he's got a wife. Maybe he's gay. I don't know. But I'm sure he doesn't appreciate people taking artistic liberties with his personal life. I sure don't. All right. Anyway, I'm going to move on now. I got another one of these. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is in the women's restroom. Maybe I didn't look enough. Gotta, like, look up here. I always thought these bathrooms were really well designed. Oh God! Ah!
It's the enemy.
That scared. Oh my! Oh my! Oh my heart! Oh, I'm bleeding.
Communications with Strut C have ceased.
That scared the poop out of me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, okay.
The
I messed
situation
up.
is normal. All clear.
What? Does he just not remember that I shot him? Those are some strong tranquilizers. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
A weird place to put
This
a
is
bomb.
Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
Oh
I
my
asked
gosh.
Pliskin to look around.
Yeah.
Growing fat man, I can't shake the
Yeah,
feeling
there
that
would
all
have
the
had to have
bombs
been a
so
lot of
far were
bombs
just
there.
wrong.
So did you find anything?
That was
A hell of
ugly.
a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
Hey, really?
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
Oh
So
man.
all the other ones
Yeah.
were dummies?
No,
Tore
they're
it
a
up.
threat, all right. but the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell.
I
but
remember,
the C4 Pliskin found would inflict serious
sound of
structural
that.
damage.
That's not the bad news either.
That was loud
These
even
are
all the way where I
sensor-proof.
was.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like you fooled you.
That's cool music.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I don't know. I feel like that's
You
that's
can't
kind of a
move
cop
fast
out
enough.
for why they
He's
weren't
right. I
disarmed.
can try the spray
They
from
were
a
just
distance.
invisible
Hold on.
bombs.
There's something not
I
right
don't know.
about this one.
That
I can
just,
feel it.
you know, that's
Well,
kind of a
Pete,
stretch to
should I
me.
come
I
back
don't
and
really
get
know
you?
what the reason
there's no
was.
Raiden, you
I
have one
just
left to go, correct?
kind of figured
Right.
they hit
Except
the
for
button.
those scentless ones.
How
But,
about you, Pliskin?
you know, artistic
I have
liberties.
2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine.
What?
I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied.
This
I didn't
seems
lose my
like
leg in the explosion.
a bit far for
So
artistic
many
liberty.
dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the
Somebody
crime,
doesn't like
shielding
Peter
myself
Stillman.
from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself.
Wow,
because I
they're
couldn't
just
bear to
saying he
face the
faked
families
his
of the
leg
real
being
victims.
blown off?
This is no prosthetic. I
Wow.
can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts.
Yeah, I don't
lived
know
my
about
life
that.
so
I've never
well,
heard
I haven't
anything
even answered to myself
about
for
that.
my sins.
All I
supposed
know
to be
is
a
that he
shield.
died trying to disarm a
Become
bomb.
shroud instead.
You know, and
I've
that's a pretty
killed
heroic
my
thing.
soul by playing the victim.
But
Instead
yeah,
of protecting
I don't know who
me,
wrote this,
it's
but
made my
they
life
seem to have a
even more
chip on their
hellish.
shoulder,
What good
and
can
that
do
got
the
kind of.
victims?
I know.
I don't know. I don't
I'm a
know, guys.
coward.
This doesn't seem okay.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance.
Guys, this
No
is
one
really
should teach the
self-indulgent.
skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours.
I mean, it's an
You got
interesting
it, Raiden?
theory, but
I
I
understand.
don't know.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
All right, back to it. I think we got one more. Wow, there's 250 people watching. I just want to say thank you all for sticking around. This is pretty amazing. I've never done this before, so that's very, very nice of you all to keep watching and putting up with all the trouble. I'm sorry if it's boring. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go, but you know, you're sticking with me anyway. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, I think the last one should be here. Oh, well, this will make this easier.
Nothing here.
Oh, I need the sensor. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, he's below. I was kind of freaking out there for a second. Oh boy. Did I miss? Oh, okay.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance.
Yeah,
Face
yeah,
the
I know.
hatch and push the action button to
Well, they got
open
that
it.
right.
There may be something you can use.
That's what that hatch
so
is
check
for.
the inside thoroughly.
That is correct. That was a correct statement. Is the bomb in there? Like, how did he get it under the grate? Those things are like welded on. That's not, I mean, yeah, we can unweld them pretty easily. You know, we don't want them coming loose, so they're not screw tight. Like, how? That doesn't make any sense, but, you know, it's funny that they just told me where it is.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing
Oh,
showing
okay.
up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well
My
on its way to
nachos got
destruction.
kind of soggy.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's
Oh, I
structural
remember hearing
integrity
about
depends
that.
on a very exact balance. If both shells lose
that's
a strut
accurate.
each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
All right. So I guess I just wait. I should probably get out of here though. Get PS2 on first. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run. Can I go around them?
It was nothing. All clear.
Oh no, they're gonna see me. Okay, I'm good. Oh, this is a really stressful game, guys. Like, you actually do this to relax? I don't get it. Like, I would just rather sit and watch a movie. Oh. I do like that radar, though. That's pretty handy. Man. She's pretty, alright. Architectural marvel, and it's a shame she's gone. Just look at that. Used to come out here on the walkways and just stare out at the ocean and yeah. Those are good times. We got a mission, I guess. Let's go. So, where do I go? Yeah, I didn't know about that thing. That kind of caught me by surprise. Said just wait. So, I guess I just wait. How long do I have to wait? Just do laps. Oh, wait. There's a thing in there.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
That?
How's your invisible bomb?
They should have told you to go get that if that was what the plot needed.
How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
I think I know which one he's talking about. Oh, boy. See, that's you know, that's another thing. It's just like trying to copy that book again, you know, because in the book they had the 3 keys that you needed to activate the Metal Gear, and you thought you were going to turn it off, but then it just turned it on. So the bombs, it's the same thing. Like, whoever did this, like, they're really trying to just follow that book. It's weird. I don't get it. Seems like a strange thing to obsess over. I mean, some of us would sleep in some of the employee... I don't want to say they were dorms, but, you know, there were some rest areas that we would take advantage of. But for the most part, you know, I tried to fly back every day. You know, there was a lot of money flowing through that place, so they could afford chopper rides. That was pretty fun, if I'm being honest. It's a great view. I've got some videos of the rides up on the Twitter account. What is it? It's I call it. We have to call it X now, I think, right? So on the X account. Hmm?
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Yeah, it was pretty awful. Okay. I think I saw this earlier. Oh, there's some stuff here. They moved this stuff around. Why is everything moved around? This isn't how it's supposed to be. That's weird. But I think I saw it earlier on the bottom of the submersible. Gosh, you know, we hated these things. I mean, they were biologically useful, but man, they got everywhere. Like, I saw them in my lunch at least twice. I don't even know how they get up the elevator. I see it from here. I see the light. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. That's all of them.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
Wait.
What about the toxins?
No.
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's
didn't.
no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
It didn't ignite
Shell
the oil
1 was
slick.
unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
There was no fire
What's
on
the
the
next
surface.
objective?
That's not.
Rescue
that's
the
not
president.
accurate.
Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
What day is it tomorrow? It's my birthday tomorrow. So I guess I go back up.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack,
Oh,
be
thank you
reasonable.
all. Appreciate
I know what
that.
you're feeling,
Thank
but you
you.
can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs?
This
no
is
second
weird
attempt?
writing.
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait.
I don't understand
In the meantime, you're
what
our
they're
only hope.
trying to do here.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the
But I guess I
president.
saw things from a
you
very
can start
different
off by getting to
perspective.
the upper level of Strut A.
Like, I don't know if this is an actual conversation that occurred or not. But, you know, I tried to kind of avoid a lot of the news articles about it. I just didn't want to think about it. wonder if there's any more items over here. I'm not finding anything. Okay, more cutscenes. Guys, it's getting kind of late. I may have to hand this off because I can't sit here watching a 2-hour movie every 5 minutes. Well, wait a minute, wait. That didn't make a lot of sense. Hold on. Yeah, I think you get what I'm saying. It's a lot of long.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you
movies.
arrived after all. I knew this moment would come.
Did this happen? I wasn't here.
Show yourself and finish me, like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
I mean, like, I don't know if this happened, but that was a cool shot.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Whoa, that's dark. Oh, okay. Oh.
That went nowhere. That went nowhere. What are you doing?
That didn't work. Okay. What do I got? Okay. Okay. Let's this might work.
Put me out of my misery
now. I didn't do anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That didn't work either. That didn't work. Oh my, I forgot to put my 1-ups on.
Right.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I died.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm not very good at this. Continue. Okay, let's try something else. Oh, okay. I gotta put my 1-ups on. Why can't I get over there? What?
What are you doing? Kill me.
This doesn't... I don't know what to do.
Put me out of my misery now. You missed.
Shoot the light, maybe? Oh boy, no. She's knocking stuff down at me. Maybe I knock stuff down. That's oh my gosh. Nothing's working. Ah! Door's blocked. This is kind of unfair. Oh, so do I make a run for the elevator? Gosh. Okay, she reloads. Oh boy. Wait for her to reload. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of cover. Come on.
Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the helipad.
Oh,
he specifically asked for
that's
you.
the one I found.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
He really likes
so
400
he's planning
seconds.
on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
Oh boy.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
The kind that blows up, presumably? This is really stressful. Oh, that guy.
I'll take over, Queen.
That guy.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is
really
out of
awful.
control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
I don't think that happened. I saw him later.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone?
I don't think there's anything tragic
death
about
was
that.
meant for
He
me.
was an awful person.
Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you
Yeah,
force me to live?
he killed my friend on a bridge.
How much
It was
longer,
not
Dad?
something that I want to talk about much, but I'm
You
pretty
punished me
sure
enough.
he did not die here. This is a really weird adaptation.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
So, are they just not going to include parts of what happened then? It's kind of strange with everything else they've gotten right. It's very odd.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
I I think that's it for me, guys. I can take artistic liberties, but that's ridiculous. That is just absurd. Yeah. This has been interesting. I've had a lot of fun. I really appreciate everybody showing up. I just, I lived it, and it's just kind of insulting to see people take my lived experience and turn it into sort of a carnival show like this with vampires and the guy acted weird, but he was not like, come on now, do you really think he was like an actual vampire? Like whoever made this read the news, saw the reports, and just let their imagination run wild. Did he have a bullet hole in his head? No, because I was like 30 feet away. And behind him. Like, I did not see, I wasn't looking for a bullet hole in his head. There probably wasn't. This is strange. I'm as a work of creative writing, it's pretty interesting, but if you care about reality, you should just probably read the news. This is just comical. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of out of things to say here, guys. This is my first time doing this. I really appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm not, like I said, I'm not a gamer. I used to work at the Big Shell, so I have some insight on it, and I think they recreated it very well. It looks very accurate, but man, I don't know what this story is, but it's just the worst. I don't know what the person writing this was thinking. It's just bizarre how they'll get 5 things right and 5 things wrong, and if that's entertaining to y'all, that's great, but it's not for me. So I'm gonna go back to playing. The only Snake video game I need is the one on my flip phone, and I'm pretty happy with that. Will I continue tomorrow? I don't know. I mean, I'll sleep on it. This has been a lot. My nachos kind of got soggy, and that kind of put me in a soggy mood. Karen came in and brought me nachos, and I realized later there was a quesadilla there as well. I have not eaten it. I have not touched the quesadilla. That's a failing on my part. So, I hope everybody enjoyed this. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, but there is a super talented young lady who's going to be taking over the stream here shortly, and I hope you'll treat her with the same kindness that you showed me, because she's quite wonderful and helped me get set up today. So, thank you all very much. Stay tuned. The stream, as I understand it, will end temporarily before it starts up again. So thank you all. You're all wonderful. Some of you said some very nice things, which I appreciate. A few of you said some mean things, but, you know, I forgive you for that. You know, we all have tough times that we got to deal with, so hang in there. This is Tom Olsen signing off. Good night, all.